coming down off the stand, guys. Just kind of spread yourselves out now. Just spread yourselves out. Race three. You need to be in staging. Race 3 in staging.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, guys. Once again, now marshals, just kind of spread yourselves out. Spread yourselves out.
"30 seconds to the start of the race."
All righty, guys. Here we go. 3 minutes on the clock. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 3
15
minutes.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. 3 minutes on the clock. Race 3 in the staging. Race 3 to staging, please. Race 3. Hey, guys, pay attention to the heat sheets. Now, you guys I got 3 of you up there that's in the wrong group. Mitchell Berkeley, Colton Davis, and Aiden Lynn. You're not in race number 2. Make sure you pay attention to heat sheets, guys. Pay attention to heat sheets. Heat 2 on the track. Heat 3, you're in staging. Heat 3 in staging.
Two minutes left. 30.6.
All righty, guys. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. Race 3.
28.2. 40 flat. $49.5. 31.7. 43.1. 31.3. 103.7. 29 flat. 39.7. 30.8. 35.4. 1 minute left. $36.1. 38.7. 45 seconds left. 36.8. 28.2. 30.7. 30 seconds left. 35.1. 29.2. 15 seconds left. 109.7.
All right, race 3, you're coming up next. Race 3, 13.5, two-wheel drive stadium truck. Race 3, 13.5, two-wheel drive stadium truck. You're coming up next.
37 flat. 46.4.
All righty, guys, that is time. No more laps, Complete the lap you're on.
43.8. 31.7.
Fine. Okay. Y'all good? That's fine. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here again. Just kind of spread yourselves out now, guys. Spread yourselves out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Race number 3. Race 3, you're coming up next. Race 3. 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Race 3.
Mitchell Berkey. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. All right, guys, 3 minutes on the clock. Race 3 underway. Race number 4, you're going to be coming up next. Race 4. Race 4, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Race 4, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. You're up next. Hey, someone left their phone in the restroom. Someone left their phone in the restroom. I think it's still in there. Let me go grab it. Someone left the phone in the restroom. Race 3 on the track. Race 4, you're in staging. Race 4 in staging.
2 minutes left. 28.8. 26.5. $27 flat. $25.5.
Race 4, race 4. You're in staging. Race 4 in staging. Race 5, you need to start getting them ready. Sessions are only 3 minutes in length, so they go very quickly, guys.
1 minute left. 29 flat. $45 seconds left. $27.5. 30 seconds left. 26.8. $15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race number 3, almost in the books here. Race 4. Going to be coming up next. I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. I only have a few on the stand. All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Race 3 in the books. Race 4, you're coming up next. I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. Need a little marshal help.
One minute to the start of the race. Chase Hastings. James C. James Maxwell. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Good morning. How are you this morning? Good. All righty, guys, if I can get my marshals out here, I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help as well. I'll come out and help as well.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. 3 minutes on the clock.
$25.8. 25.6. 27.6. 27.9. 25.1. 26.4. 2 minutes left. 28 flat. 24.1. 24.7. 25.4. 25.7. 28.8. 23.6. 23.6. 26.3. 25.7. 24.8. 24 flat. 27.4. 24.9. 1 minute left. 28.2. 26.3. 26.5. 25 seconds left. 25.4. 26.6.
Hey guys, if you lost a cell phone,
30
check your
seconds,
pockets.
8.6.
If you lost a cell phone, go and see Larry. Larry's got a cell phone that was found in the bathroom. You're probably a male because it was found in the male's bathroom.
26.1. 15 seconds left. 24.5. 27.5. 37.5. 37.2. 24.8. 24 flat. All drivers are finished. John Bedwell, Garrett Riepel, Chase Hastings, Mitchell Berkey. One minute to the start of the race. Johnny Bedwell.
Alrighty, guys, race 5 on the track, race 5 on the track. Race 6, you need to be in staging, 3 minutes on the clock. Race 5 on the track, race 6 in staging, 3 minutes on the clock. Don't forget, guys, registrations are open for the Hooligan race. If you want to sign up for the Hooligan race, go over and see Brent. Oh, he's not over there right now.
23.4. 23.6.
Lucas is over there. I see the paper still sitting there. Just need to sign your name up.
30.3.
It's on the
23.2.
table over here on the far right-hand side. Pit area, right there close to the entrance of the
23.8.
restrooms.
28.5.
Go there and get signed up for the hooligan
30.8.
race.
22.8. 23.9. 31.4. 25 2 minutes left. 37.5. 32.9. 25.6. 29.1. 26 flat. 35.5. 24.7. 23 flat. 24.5. 22.2. 28.8. 24.4. 27.3. 34.6. 24.6. 22.5. 27 flat. 30.9. 37.3. 1 minute left. 23.7. 29.2. 33.3. 34.9. 45 seconds left. 28.2. 28.5. 28.5. 27.2. 56.2. 30 seconds left.
All right, race 5 almost in the books here. Race 6, you're in staging.
23.7. 25.5. 23.9. 24.7 seconds left. 27.5. 28.5. 22.7. 28.3. 48.6. 26.4.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time.
25.3.
No more laps, no more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Race number 6. You are taking a stand. Race 6, taking a stand.
One minute to the start of the race. Dave McEwen. Gary Hamilton. Haywood. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jim Silvai. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Less than 5,
All righty, guys, here we go. 3 minutes on the clock.
2. $25.3. 33.1. 25.4. 38.3. 25. 2 minutes left. $51 flat. 30.8. 25.1. 26.2.
All right, race 6 is on the track. Race 7, you're coming up next. Race 7, up next.
27 flat. 23.9. 25.5. 29.8. 1 minute left. $23.2. 26.2. 45 seconds left. 29.1. 24.9. 30 seconds left. 23.1. 26.8. 25.4. 15 seconds left. 29 flat. $24 flat.
All righty, guys. That is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps. No more laps. Race number 6 in the books. Race 7, you're up next.
30.4. 26.9. Chris Grant.
Danny Paz. Danny Paz. Where you at, Danny? I need to take a picture, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. James Maxwell. $45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Benta. Ryan Cottle. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 3 minutes on the clock.
$27.6. $23.3. 23.9. 29.1.
All righty, guys. Race 7 on the track. Race 8, you're going to be coming up next. Race 8. We will take a break, guys, after we get done with practice. Take about a 20-minute break after we get done with practice, and then we'll start our mains.
23 flat.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining here in race 7. Race 8, you're coming up next.
23.8. 23.8. 37.5. 23.1. 25.5. 27.6. 24.7. 24.5. 1 minute left. 24.3. 26.6. 28.2. 45 seconds left. 22.7. 30 seconds 22 left. Flat. 27.6. 23.6. 15 seconds left. 33.3. 23.9.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, some more laps. Race 8, you're coming up next. Race 8 up next.
23.2. 23.1.
All right, guys, we could use a little bit of volunteer marshal help. We didn't have many in that last race. A little bit of volunteer marshal help for the next one. Race 8 up on the stand. Race number 9. Race 9, you need to start heading this way.
Keaton Grant.
Could use a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. A little bit of marshal help, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you. Thank you. Just anywhere. Just any spot. All righty, guys. That is time. Or go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Prince,
3 minutes on the clock.
Adam C. Willie Amos Smith. Twenty-three point three. 23.5. 22.9. 22.2. 22.4. 42.3. 22.8. 21.9. 26.6. 25 2 minutes left. 21.9. 23.7. 23.1. 23.3. 32 flat. 27.7. 29.1. 26.5. 23.5. 23.5. 22.6. 27.4. 21.6. 22.6. 26 flat. 22.3. 22.3. 21.8. 23.4. 23.2. 1 minute left. 21.8. 23.6. 24.3. 21.8. 22 flat. 45 seconds left. 26.3. 22.1. 21.2. 29.5. 30 seconds left. 28.5. 22.2. 21.7. 25.1. 29 flat. 22.6. 21. 15 seconds left. 23.8. 23.2. 23.2. 26.4. 23.8. 21.4. Caden Meeks done. 25.7. 23 flat Keaton Grant done. 35.7 Diego Batanker done.
All right, race at number 9. Race number 9 up on the stand. Race at number 10. Need to start heading this way.
Hiro Nikea. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Yep. Thank you.
Dave
Race
McEwen.
number 9 on the track.
30
Race at
seconds to
number
the start of the
10.
race.
You need to be
Alex
in staging.
Reed.
Race 10 in staging.
Darren Windsor. Jim Silvai. Aaron Brown. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Garrett Passmore. Ryan Cottle. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you guys, 3 minutes on the clock.
I didn't think you were actually going to throw it.
23.1. 23.4. 33.9. 23.8. 22.9. 27.4. 24.6. 22.9. 23.7. 2 minutes 23.1. 22.9. 26.2. 25.4. 35.5. 23.3. 45.2. 37.4. 22.8. 26.7. 23.8. 27.1. 23.9. 30.9. 33.9. 25.7. 23.4. 24.2. 24 flat. 25 flat. 23.3. 30.5. 1 minute left. 33.4. 22.8. 45 seconds left. 26 flat. 25.4. 27 flat. 23.6. 28.6. 36.9. 30 seconds left. 23.7. 119.6. 23.6. 22 seconds left. 25.9.
All right, race 9 almost in the books here. Race 10, race 10. You are in staging. Race 10 in staging.
30.6. 23 flat. 27.1.
All righty, guys. That is time.
23
That is
flat.
time. No more laps. No more laps. Race number 9 in the books. Race number 10. You're coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race. Austin Cracknell. Spencer Rifkin. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Harley Yoshii. Aiden Horn. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Noya. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty,
Less than
guys. Let's
5,
go ahead and let's turn them
4,
loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
3,
Track's hot, track's hot.
2, 1.
All right, guys. 3 minutes on the clock.
$20.9. 21.1. 21.7. 25.3. 25.3. 20.2. 21 flat. 21.3. 28 flat. 2 minutes left. 27.6. 21.9. 40.2. 21.2. 20.8. 31.8. 30 flat. 26.1. 21.3. 23.5. 20.8. 20.7. 22.8. 29.7. 21.7. 21.5. 21.8. 22.7. 21 flat. 1 minute left. 26.3. 23.8. 24.4. 23.2. 21.2. 23.1. 32.4. 25 seconds left. 20.5. 21.3. 21.7. 21. 30 seconds left. 21.1. 21.5. 22.6. 20.6. 21 flat. 15 seconds left. 22.9. 21.6. 23.7. 21.2. 25 flat. 20.5. 26.1.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, some more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Race number 10 in the books. Race number 11, you're going to be coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Don Bordeaux.
All right, race 11. Race 11, you're
seconds to the
on
start
the
of the
stand.
race.
Race 11.
Ryan Cottle.
Alrighty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. There you go,
15
guys.
seconds
3
to
minutes on the
start of
clock.
race. Garrett Passmore. .1. 12.9. 28.3. 26 flat. 25.6. 2 minutes left. .28.6. 36.1. 28.1. 25.7. 24.2. 24.8. 27.9. 1 minute left. 43.3. 26.9. 5.7. 24.2. 25 seconds left. .30 seconds left. 29.6. 25.8. 29.1. 15 seconds left. 40.9. 24.7. 24.6.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Race number 11 in the books.
26.6 Dave McEwen done. 308.9 Sammy Moore undone.
All right, race number 12. You're coming up next. Race 12.
One minute to the start of the race. Spencer Rivkin. Aiden Horn. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here and kind of spread yourselves out.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 3 minutes on the clock. Race 12 underway. Race number 13. Please work your way to staging. Race 13 is staging.
.2 21 flat 23.5 25.7 21 flat 4 20.9 21.8 28.4 21.4 21.7 22 flat 22.3 20.9 20.8 21.9 1 minute left 21 flat 23.2 22.2 45 seconds left 22.6 22.5 25.1
All right, race 13,
30
you're up
seconds
next.
left.
Race 13, you're up next. Going to take about a 20-minute break, guys. About a 15-minute break, actually. 15-minute break.
22.2.
So we're going to be looking to start right around 9 o'clock with our mains. Right around 9 o'clock with our main events.
15 seconds left 20.6 31.3 21.7 32.4
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps. Race number 12 in the books. Race 13 now taking the stand. Race 14, start heading this way.
One minute to the start of the race. Caden Meeks. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, kind of spread
Getting
yourselves out. Now there are only 4 of you on the stand, so spread yourselves out.
30 seconds to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
race number 13. The track is yours.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race 13 underway. Race number 14. Please work your way to staging. T-shirts. The overflow of T-shirts are available the overstock of T-shirts are available in the hobby shop. They're $15 a shirt, limited supply. So if you'd like to buy an event T-shirt, make your way into the hobby shop.
24 flat. 22.7. 23.2. 23.6.
Also, guys, the names for the 20
flat.
people that are guaranteed into the hooligan race
23.8.
is on the sheet right next to the donuts inside the hobby shop. So if you want to check that sheet,
22 flat.
make sure your name's on that list. 20 of you have made it
25
into the hooligan race. That sheet is available in the hobby
24.2.
shop next to the
23 flat.
donuts.
2 minutes left. 30.8. 24.6. 22.1. 22.9. 22.7. 23.7. 24.9. 36.8. 26.5. 34.9. 23.9. 23.3. 22.4. 22.7. 22.5. 24.7. 28.8. 1 minute left. 25.7. 25 flat. 21.9. 45 seconds left. 22.2. 24.3. 25.1. 30 seconds left. 29.9. 23.9. 24.6. 22.6. 23.1. 15 seconds left. 22.8. 23.4. 22.7. 22.3.
All righty, guys, that is time. No more laps, As you on the driver's stand, come on down and get you a marshal spot. Race number 13 in the books. Race 14, you're coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 14.
30 seconds to the start of the
Take a
race.
stand. Race number 15. You're going to be coming up next. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from 13. What's that? I have no idea. I guess somebody must hit a button.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right,
4,
guys, let's get our marshals out here,
3,
please, from 13.
2, 1.
14, the track is yours. 15, you're going to be coming up next.
Dave McEwen.
Are you looking at the mains or are you looking at the practice round?
Don Bordeaux.
All right, here we go, guys. 3 minutes on the clock. Race 14 on the track. Race 15, you're coming up next. Race 16, you need to get them ready. After we get done with 16, guys, we'll take a little bit of a break.
$27.4. Two minutes left. 23.4.
Never do that again.
55.7. 22.6.
All right, race 14 on the track. Race number 15, you are in staging 15. That's 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You're coming up next, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy.
22.5. 30.8.
Race 15, you're up next.
1 minute left. $22.8. 45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. 25.7. 15 seconds left. 59.5. 22.5.
All righty, guys, that is time. Complete the lap you're on.
Cat and C. 1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, you're up. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, you're up. If I can get a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. I only had 2 in that last group, 2. I'll get this one started, then I'll go out there and help as well.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 16, race
Sammy Moran.
16, you're up next. Race 16.
Diego Betancourt.
All righty, guys. Go ahead and
15
turn them loose,
seconds to
turn
the
them loose,
start
turn
of
them
the
loose.
race.
You have 3 minutes on the clock.
$23.7, $21.2, 22 flat, 26.6, Two minutes left. 22.6, 33.1, 22 flat, 22.8, 24.5, 59.6, 21.9, 21.2, 23 flat, 22 flat, 32.2, 21.2, 21.1, 22.4, 21.1, 1 minute left. $21.1, $26.5, $21.1, $21.4, $20.9, 45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. 20.5, 23.5, 21 flat, 22.1, 31.3, 15 seconds left. 21.1, 23 flat, 21.6, 24.4, 24.7, 'All drivers are finished. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, go ahead and turn 'em loose, turn 'em loose, turn 'em loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Mitchell Widmeyer. Patrick Brimstaller. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty,
Aaron
guys,
Winter.
we're gonna start at
Jordan
9 o'clock, so we're gonna get right at about a
Harley
20-minute break before we begin
Austin
our maze.
Cracknell.
20-minute break.
Scott Banta.
Alright, guys, 3 minutes on the clock.
On the bottom of my eye, it's probably gonna be like fucking there.
19.9. 20.1. 21.3. 21 flat. 23.1. 21 flat. 21.3. 20.3. 20 flat. 24.9. 30.4. 21 flat. 21 flat. 20.7. 21.4. 21.3. 2 minutes left. 20.2. 19.9. 22.7. 20.7. 21.5. 21.5. 28.4. 20.8.
Are you related to Keaton? Are you guys just really close friends?
20.5. 34.1. 19.6.
I didn't think you were related, but I didn't.
21.6. 21.7. 22.2. 29.8. 23.8.
Are you out of school then?
20.9. 20.4. 19.8. 30.3.
So you're like 20?
20.4. 21.4. 1 minute left. 21.6. 21 flat. 19.8. 25.5. 20 flat. 21.2. 25 seconds left. 20.3. 20.7. 21.1. 20.5. 19.8. 20.3 seconds left. 27.4. 21 flat. 21.2. 25.5. 21.2. 15 seconds left. 19.7.
I got here at like 6:30, bro.
20.6. 27.7.
Hey, can't park there.
20.7. 20.8.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Complete the lap you're on.
22
All right,
flat.
that's it for practice, guys. You get a
20.7
roughly
done.
18-minute break. 18-minute break.
19.8
We'll
Spencer
start back at
Rickman done.
9 o'clock.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
We are at Hobby Action RC Raceway here in Chandler, Arizona. Yes, the iconic Hobby Action, the home of the 2023 IFMAR 110 Scale Off-Road World Championships. And we are here for the Masters of Dirt 2025 edition. Now, the Masters of Dirt is the mastermind of Brent Densford from Beach RC, which was been held for many years at the Myrtle Beach location in Beach RC. But as you guys know, Beach RC unfortunately moved and they don't have a track anymore. So he did move his two big races that he had. One was a big oval race called the Dixie Nationals. He moved at the Hoosier, where we was at last weekend for the INS J Concepts INS 15 finals. Congratulations, Brock Champlin won both of those. Two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive with some great racing there at Hoosier. But anyway, Beach closed on. Brent put his Dixie Nationals oval race there. He chose Hobby Action for his Masters of Dirt. And we are here to do all the coverage for it. And it was a long drive from Indiana, 1,300 miles. It took about 3 days to do. And after this, we have to rip grass and haul you know what. Nice air conditioning. We have immediately on display some Traxxas cars, and we have some Tamiya cars that Danny has graciously said that he will buy me a Tamiya Mini Cooper Racing for Christmas. Right there, you know, being as he got his Clodbuster, which you'll show in a minute. And then we're going to make a left here because we're going to have a look. We got some really cool things we want to show you. Right there's the track. We're not going to show you that right now because we got a lot of things to show you here in the actual facility. We have the normal we have the normal Traxxas and Arma section here. Lots of Mojaves, TRX-Ms, Bigfoots. We got the big Mojave. That's very nice as well. Can I upgrade from the Mini Cooper to the Mojave for my Christmas gift?
That's like 5 Christmas together.
Yeah, but we can just combine all the Christmas gifts together in one. So we got a whole bunch of Traxxas stuff. These on sale, Danny, too, $199. That might be also a consideration you want to make. That is the Axial Capra 1/18 scale. So lots of Traxxas right in sight, right on the way. But here's probably something that will appeal to most racers out there. So I want to call this like the Brian Kinmold Memorial or Tribute. We have a lot of his touring cars, his off-road cars, I think pre-production Losi BK bars. That tire even looks like it's been cut itself. Kinmold Motors, the old school blue spec tires. So this is his Kinmold Tribute Shrine, so to say. Got a short course truck because he did spend a lot of time here at Hobby Action. And even on her, look, I had that receiver, that old receiver with the Novak where you dialed in your crystals and all that stuff with a dial. This is Spectrum and 2.4 gigahertz, what we're all used to now. Some racers may not even remember all this stuff because they came into RC when 2.4 was already intact. So this is awesome to see. Lots of his memorabilia, his cars, his iconic paint job, and may he rest in peace, Brian Kinmold. We come here to some Hobby Action shirts. I think I'm going to get one of these. We have a I Love Hobby Action. Larry Tom, who is the owner and proprietor of this beautiful facility, I guess he's the panda, so he has panda everywhere. So that's pretty cool to see. Lots of different Traxxas stuff here. We got TQ radios, ESCs, Traxxas parts for days. They do race over here, so I assume they have a slash class as well, and the modified, and I'm sure they have the shrink cars that the Armor has come out with. So lots of parts for Traxxas. We got Maxes and Sledges and Slashes and XRTs and all this stuff that I really like. But, you know, it is what it is. We can't have everything we like, right, Danny Paz? Lots of different ESCs, crawler motors, batteries, all this type of stuff. I actually might want to look at her getting some batteries and taking them for myself. RPM arms. I haven't seen them for years. We got Gundams down this aisle. We got model kits. We all like model kits, car model kits, Gundams if you're into that stuff. Never really got into the model kits myself on the Gundams, but definitely. Oh, we got G.I. Joe stuff. Okay. Oh, this is like G.I. Joe, the movie. Yeah, maybe. Star Wars stuff, really cool. The Mandalorian. We got Robert right here. What's up, Robert?
What's up, guys?
How you doing? Thank you for having us here.
Oh, welcome.
Robert was the first person that I met when I came here. But lots of Star Wars model stuff here. Stay away from that, Nanny Pass. We can't do that. We can't do that. But cool stuff and lots of Gundams. I'm not really a big Gundam guy, but they're pretty cool. I've seen them at a lot of hobby shops that we go to and a lot of places that we have going. So here we come around. We got a whole bunch of bodies. We got Traxxas bodies. We got Proline bodies. Oh, that's the indestructible body. Traxxas tires, Proline stuff. We come to crawler tires. We got J Concepts, Proline, obviously. What we use, we see very much in the crawler stuff. Over here we got, looks like 10 scale stuff, bashing stuff. We got paddle tires. I actually wanted to put some of these on a short course truck and take it to the beach. These paddle tires, I think that would be fun. Ooh, more basher tires. These would be good for my thing. We got big tires like this, obviously for the big 1/6 scales. Lots of flying stuff. I think this is basic bind and fly stuff. It's so easy to get into flying nowadays. Very easy. And a little bit of airplane stuff here. I'm sure they have people that come in and fly. I know Matthew Willoughby, I think that's his name. He does a lot of flying. He used to be a former stock racer. Paint for days. This is not the section that I need to look at because I cannot paint anything, even a one-can job. Okay, I can do a one-can job. Then we got like some specialty tools here. Interesting. I wonder if this is, oh, this must be for the Gundams and stuff. So for building those. Of course, they have a lot of staff in here as well. We are in Chandler. We are in Phoenix, I guess. So it's a big city. I don't know how many millions of people here. So they do get a lot of foot traffic. There's been a lot of foot traffic in here since we come. Hopefully they come and watch some racing. And look at Danny's car. The first thing he saw when he came in here was this Super Car Baza Black Edition. It's on sale. And Lance bought it for him. So you're welcome, Danny, because I facilitated that. I helped, pump that up. We got somebody working on cars. This is cool. Danny, come over here real quick. So I have friends that collect Hot Wheels and stuff. I've never seen this brand of cars before. But they look pretty cool if you're into this type of stuff. Maybe you guys know we got Auto World and Classic Golds, used OKs. So it looks like a lot of scale cars. I guess this is what people use when they build scale railways and stuff like that. So I'm not sure. But pretty cool. I like coming to these shops and seeing different things. You never know what you're going to see. Then we come along here. This is, so Danny, remember, Christmas, Mini Cooper, right there. Yeah. We got a Masami edition. That's an Tamiya kit. Then, of course, we come into kind of the racing stuff here. We got stock motors, Hobby Wing. We got some R1 stuff there. We got some LRP stuff. Let's see. Obviously, we got some Exalt stuff. Oh, Papa Wheeler's Traction Tonic. Man, that's the first time I've seen that in a while. They used to be a sponsor on my podcast years and years ago. Exarun and ESCs. It looks like Hobby Wing is the most popular here. We do have a few Coyote ESCs as well. Troy Hansen is actually here from AMA. We had a really good discussion. I like this. See, this is 1/18 scale too, but it's way smaller than that Capra. But I like it. I really like it. This is from HPI. I see they released a few of these crawler things. They look pretty cool. Then if you look up here, you got all these RC10s. Ooh, the RC10 GT. I think I would like to get the Saxton edition. No, but they have the Cliff Lett one. I remember that from the iconic. That's not a GT. That's a electric one. But, huh? They don't complain it. I know. But I want a Saxton one. I never had a GT. I would get one and put a Jimmy Woodley motor in it from Classic RC Company, I think. And then we got a whole bunch of stuff. We got the RB10. I saw a kid racing that. We got a Riri of the Yokomo YZ10, the Schumacher Pro Cat 2. Then we got a whole wall of associated stuff there as well. J Concepts parts. I'm sure there's for various different cars. One-up stuff. They got different. So this is not just all the parts they have. So this all slides and they have parts behind this. So that's pretty cool. So Mojaves, radios. Oh, this is that. I'm seeing this radio everywhere. $200 from Fly Sky. I'll be doing a review of that. More electric stuff. Looks like we've got Protect servos, Eco Power servos, reef stuff, power supplies, all racing type of stuff. Over here, we got, it looks like more racing stuff. We got some rockets. You ever shot a rocket, Danny Pass? No. Okay. Just some oil, some J Concept stuff, some bags, some Protect bags, some Ojo bags. They actually have this different type of Ojo bag. It looks cool. It's more square. It's bigger. It's actually really cool. I was wondering if anybody's used it. They're probably really heavy. Ojo bags are heavy. Different types of rockets. And what are these called? Rockets? Engines. Danny knows what they are. And let's see. Let's go. We're coming into all the racing stuff right here. So here we have, it looks like building supplies just from charge leads, glue, more kits. Jesus, they have a lot of kits in here. It's well stocked in kits. We got the J Concept stuff, these cool boxes. I need to get one for myself. We got regular plano ones, tire holders, more RC stuff. Racing stuff. Then of course we got short course wheels, truck wheels, because they do race both of those classes here. Got some truggy wheels and stuff, so I guess guys are coming here to get their truggy stuff. I know Adobe is not too far away, and the Nitro compound for Nitro. We got some more 8-scale stuff. Looks like this is the data center and secret stash of cars that they don't want to sell. And this is the gentleman we was eating pizza today. Thank you to Larry Tom. He treated us to lunch today. It was delicious pizza. Looks like a Gil Losi Riri of the sign of the JRX2. Oh, that looks nice. Look at that. Is that a custom wax car? Probably.
Pemberton, maybe?
Maybe. It looks great. Oh, wow. That's the first time I'm seeing one of these. I've seen videos of them, but I never got to see one. That's cool. We got a tank. Who's this paint job right here?
Larry Tom.
Oh, that's Larry's paint? He's got some pretty nice paint. He likes a little Euro truck action, too. I see that. What else? We have a short course? No. Oh, no. That's a body of... I'm digging on her. We're getting all in on her.
All the good stuff in here.
Oh, we got a Blackfoot. Oh, yeah. See, we're hiding all the vintage stuff.
Working on it, boys. Working on it.
Here we go. We got... Oh, wow.
Yeah.
We got an old RC12, a girl pan, another team. Who's that paint job? That looks very familiar. Mm-hmm. Is that JR Mitch?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's J.R. Mitch Quarters.
No, it says Alex.
I can't pronounce that.
I think that's Alex. I can't see, but that looks like JR Mitch's colors, but it isn't his car. Let's see. Alex. I cannot read that. We should probably know that, right? Oh, I had that radio back in the day. There we go. We're going to take it out. This was not a real product. Couldn't have been.
Come on.
But let's see whose this car is. I don't know. It just piqued my interest. Alex. I have no idea what that says.
It's right there.
Alex. Oh, it's Alex Kazuzak. Alex K. He was very fast at one point. You know what? That is his paint job. Now that I remember, because I'm sorry about that.
You're good.
That's Alex K. He used to be really fast. He stopped racing. I actually tried one of those real radios back in the 90s. That thing right there, the Alpha Top. I actually tried one. Blackfoot. Oh, can I take this out real quick? Oh, wow. Look at all this old Novak stuff. Graphite chassis. Look at the rocker arms in this thing. That's cool. I have no idea what this is. Some vintage guys will be like, Lefty, you're holding a piece of history, and you don't know what it is. I don't, because I don't remember. And I didn't race this stuff, but it looks cool. This looks like an XXXT in box, or box, so that's cool. I like that type of stuff. Bigfoot Danny. I know you about all things monster trucks. Let's see. We got Robert doing some repairs. Oh, we got screws and pinions and more bodies and boats. Oh, I like that. So we got more bodies. Looks like it's bodies and guards for the Custom Works cars. Spartan SR. So, and then of course we got this old wall of parts. We got TLR stuff. J Concepts wall of bodies, tires, DE Racing. I had some tires and wheels from them, but a whole bunch of stuff here from J Concepts. TZO tires, AKA tires, and of course J Concepts tires over here. So a fully stocked hobby shop for both the racer and the basher. They have everything you need for both sides, lots of parts, helpful people working here. So it is a beautiful place. If you're ever in Chandler, Arizona, or the Phoenix area, come by, check out the Hobby Action RC Raceway. I don't know if they have rentals and stuff like that, but come and check the track as well. Come purchase something here because they have a lot of cool stuff. With that said, our next walkabout, we're going to show you the track and everything like that. We'll see you all later. From Lefty the Great here at the Elite RC Productions here at Hobby Action. We'll see you all later.
22.4, 32.4, 33.5, 37.6, 23 flat, 30.3, 34.1, 29.9, 20.4, 24.8, 3 minutes left. 25.7. 28.7. 25.8. 32.7. 22.3. 28.
Sorry, what can I do? Just kidding.
Any questions about anything? You guys have rock color transmissions. I'm looking for the, like, you start using all these technical terms. Like, I'm an engineer, I'm trying to make.
We are at Hobby Action RC Raceway here in Chandler, Arizona. Yes, the iconic Hobby Action, the home of the 2023 IFMAR 110 Scale Off-Road World Championships. And we are here for the Masters of Dirt 2025 edition. Now, the Masters of Dirt is the mastermind of Brent Densford from Beach RC, which was been held for many years at the Myrtle Beach location in Beach RC. But as you guys know, Beach RC unfortunately moved and they don't have a track anymore. So he did move his two big races that he had. One was a big oval race called the Dixie Nationals. He moved at the Hoosier, where we was at last weekend for the INS J Concepts INS 15 finals. Congratulations, Brock Champlin won both of those. Two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive with some great racing there at Hoosier. But anyway, Beach closed on. Brent put his Dixie Nationals oval race there. He chose Hobby Action for his Masters of Dirt. And we are here to do all the coverage for it. And it was a long drive from Indiana, 1,300 miles. Took about 3 days to do. And after this, we have to rip grass and haul you know what.
Chase Hastings. Alex Creed.
One sec here, guys. I'm putting in the last of the entries for the hooligan race. Give me one sec. Who
Roman
is
Meyer.
Big Dog? Who is Big Dog? Okay. All right.
Garrett Riedel. Michael Sora.
Hold on one sec. I'm trying to put. One sec. No. You signed
Kurt
up
Busch.
on the thing
David
as
Miller.
Big Dog. I didn't know who Big Dog was, so we're good.
Mitchell Berkey.
One sec, guys. I'm almost done putting the hooligan entries in. One sec.
Christian Reynard. John Bedwell.
We are at Hobby Action RC Raceway here in Chandler, Arizona. Yes, the iconic Hobby Action is on the 2023.
All right, I got them all in there. All righty, guys. Race number
Brian
one to the driver's stand to get my marshals out here. I'm missing my marshal on 4. Harley Yoshi. Nope. There we go. Got there. Got my marshal on 0. There. All right, we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose. Get them all checked in. I'm going to give you guys some extra time in between races because we have a lot of people that are race marshal. Going to have a lot going on, so going to give you a little extra time in between the races to get ready. This is a 10-minute final now, guys. 10-minute final. Keep that in mind. This is a 10-minute final. Save your batteries. Brian Ryrick, you're going to line up on the number 1, Alex on the number 2, Jace on the 3, Logan on the 4, Mitchell on the 5, Garrett on the 6, Michael Sora on the 7, Kurt Busch on the 8, Dave Miller on the 9, Christian on the 10, and John on the 11, please. I know we may not have an 11 marker down there, but just kind of gauge it the best you can. All right, guys, you're coming into a tight 180 here out of the starting grid with a very busy rhythm section. Race smart, race clean. You're not going to win it here.
And good morning, everybody. Hope you are all well. We are ready for our first race of the day. It is your J Concept 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We got Brian Ryack, Alex Craig, Jace Hastings, Logan Meyer, Mitchell Burchell, Garrett Reckdahl, and Michael Sora, Kurt Busch, David Miller, Christian Reynard, and John Bedwell. This is a 10-minute race as they get started. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. And it looks like Brian Wyrick going to take out to that lead. This, remember, 2 will bump, the rest go home. And up and over the triple goes Wyrick, and he comes down the straightaway across the start-finish line at 23.4. Behind him, Alex Krieg in the XC car. He is running this car in this class. Very unique car. We will have a under the hood. He just sent me the information about the car to give to Danny later on this week. But right now we're watching Brian Wyrick. Oh, no, looks like somebody is out early, unfortunately. So not even a minute in, and I think it's going to be David Miller. Unfortunately, has broken. Here's 1 and 2. Remember, they just have to bump up, work together as they make their way through the double-doubles. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Not much. Not often we see 10-minute finals here in 10-scale racing. A mistake by both is going to bunch them up. And now that's going to allow Garrett Reckdahl and Logan Meyer on their rear bumper, followed by Jace Hastings. So top 5 separated by 2.8 seconds. And Alex now is in front in that green and white buggy as he makes his way through the double-doubles. Alex and his CE buggy, that is self-made buggy. Uh-oh, looks like we have another break. Oh, looks like Mitchell Berkey is out, unfortunate for Mitchell. Alex is out front, but he is being chased by Brian Wyrick, Garrett Reckdahl, Jace Hastings, and Logan Meyer. Kurt Busch now getting up into the mix. He's in 6th, but he's 7.5 seconds out of that top 5. Top 5 will do them no good. They need to get a top 2, but we have a lot of racing to go with 2 minutes down. And that is lap traffic they're making their way by. So Alex Craig and Brian Wyrick are going at it. Wyrick has a slightly faster car, it looks like. But Alex holding him at bay as they come across for 23.8 to a 23.6. 9/10 of a second back of them is Garrett. Jace Hastings is 4th. Logan Meyer in 5th. Right now we're watching that battle for 1st. These guys are going tit for tat. Alex in the green and white car in his concept build car with cantilever suspension, all built and used by him. He's obviously using parts from other cars, but lots of 3D printing. Very interesting car. Very interesting design. We are watching race 1 of 17. All 10-minute finals today. Everybody will get 10-minute finals. We're going to thank you all for joining in. Good morning to all of you. As we are watching. Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Thank you for joining us. Right now, you're watching a battle between Alex Craig and Brian Wyrick. But first, Garrett Reckdahl is falling way off this race now. He's now 4.9 seconds back. That is for your bump-up position. So these two are working very good together. maneuvering their way through traffic. They know 2 of them will bump up, so they're not pushing the issue, not doing nothing too ostentatious. Alex out front making his way up and over that triple. Alex making his way up and over that triple. And Brian just tagging along. If Alex makes, there we say a mistake. Brian knowing he does not have to push the issue. He just needs to finish second. If the opportunity to come first happens, he will. Probably going into a little bit of a conservative mode because this is a 10-minute race. Remember, it's just like Nitro. Your throttle finger dictates a lot. Hope you guys are doing well. We got Beer and Bratwurst, George Vulgar watching in, DJ Marco tuning in, Nuclear Crypto, Coach Nick. The drawing for the RC 10T will take place once it's sold out, I believe. We have about 10 tickets left to go. Alex out front, Brian making a big mistake back then. And let's see what that all shakes out to be, because Garrett Rectal was only 4.7 seconds back. So maybe we drop back and pick up on Brian as we come up on the halfway mark, because there's Garrett. There's the battle for that final bump-off spot in those 2 cars going up the step up and going down the steps. And now we'll get on board with, oh, both of them making a mistake. Rectal and Wyrick. So it's Alex Craig out front. Alex has a 6.8 second lead. Brian Wyrick and Garrett Rectal are separated by 1.9 seconds. That is Garrett right there. He is now in front of Wyrick. So this is the battle for the final position, final bump-up position. And it's going to be Garrett coming by. And Logan Meyer now into 4th. Oh, sorry. Brian is in front of him by 1.9 seconds. And there we go. I think that's 1, 2, and 3 going by. So Wyrick has lost 2 positions with that mistake. And Garrett is now in 2nd, followed by Logan Meyer. And there is Wyrick, who's now going to inherit 3rd after a mistake by Logan. Jace Hastings is in the mix. Michael Sauer, Kurt Busch, David Miller, Christian Reynard, Mitchell Berkey out, and John Bedwell out. 3:54 left to go. Alex out front by 3.3 seconds. Alex can't make too many mistakes either. Garrett is now comfortably out in 2nd. He had a 1.2 second lead. Oh, he makes a mistake by Garrett and a mistake by Wyrick, and they're both going to get by. Logan and Wyrick get by, so Logan is now chasing down Brian Wyrick for that top spot. And Garrett has got a lot of time left to get back up in the mix. As we make our way through that rhythm section, it's going to be double, single on tap for Wyrick. Logan Meyer is hot on his heels, followed by Jace Hastings and Garrett Rectal. That's your top 5. 3:16 left to go as they make their way up and over the triple. Very good by Wyrick, and a mistake by Logan. He can't afford to make those little tiny mistakes. And Garrett is right. Actually, I think that's Jace or Garrett right behind him. That is Jace, because Garrett is running a front wing. And Jace trying to catch up to Logan Meyer. Right now we are on board with that final transfer spot that belongs to Brian Wyrick. There's Logan Meyer, and he is hot on the heels of Wyrick. Looks like Jace Hastings has fell off pace. There he is. He's a little bit too far back right now. 2:28 left to go. We're following Brian Wyrick in that final bump-up position. Oh, Logan had a look into the inside, couldn't make it stick. And there's Alex. So Alex having some problems out front, and now Brian Wyrick has caught right up to him. They were only separated by 2 seconds. It's a lot closer now. So Alex's car, oh, the snake by Logan. And now Alex, in this with 2 minutes left to go, has kind of slacked off a little bit, and Brian Wyrick is right behind. Brian says, I want to get in front of you because I don't want to be in that last bump-off spot defending. I'd rather be defending up front. So here is 1 and 2, and Brian has gotten a second win with 1 minute and 52 seconds left to go. And they cannot make any crashes because Logan and Jace Hastings are not too far behind in that 3rd and 4th position. As we watch Alex make his way down the steps over that triple, and right behind him is Wyrick in the white and blue car. They come across the line. They're only going to be separated by 9/10 of a second as they make their way. Double, oh, great move by Wyrick. Can't make it stick, though. He has some pace through that rhythm section. They have seen themselves clear. They have 3.7 seconds up to Logan Meyer. So Alex fighting on for that win, and Brian trying to get in front of him. Brian has a slightly faster car, 23.6 to a 24.1. Let's see, can Brian make this move stick? No, he has to single. Good driving by Brian, not pushing the issue. 1 minute left to go here in our first race. Our first race here at the 2025 Masters of Dirt. And these two have put on, and Brian gets that pass. Great pass by Brian Wyrick. He had the faster car, but they cannot relax with 48 seconds left to go. That white car is coming up behind them. That is Logan. Alex tries to make a pass. Stay on Alex, and Logan's going to be right there now if he didn't make a mistake. Looks like Logan made a mistake, so Alex should be safe. That's Jace right behind him. Jace hoping that these guys make a mistake. Jace currently in third. That's that blue and white car, white wheels. He is not too far behind. Jace senses that this is his last chance to bump up and puts on the EcoBoost. What can he do as he makes his way? Young Jace gonna get maybe one more lap. We shall see. As they make their way, I don't think they're gonna get one more lap. He has to do it on this one as he makes his way through the double-double. Oh no! And what a roll-up. I think that's gonna be it. I don't think he'll be able to get another chance, and they're gonna be done at the line. It's going to be a very good race between Brian Wyrick, Alex Craig, Chase Hastings, Logan Meyer. And unfortunate for young Chase. Let's go have a word with him. All right, I'm here with Brian Wyrick. That was an epic battle between you and Alex. You almost fell back. You was having a battle with Logan. You was battling with Alex. It was a fight to the end, but you had the faster car.
Yeah, definitely going pretty slow. I just wanted to make the main. That was really it.
Yeah, well, you got Podium on the last lap there, and you look pretty good. You made the final here. So another 10 minutes. How is that 10-minute race out there?
I mean, I raced Nitro, so 10 minutes is no problem for me, but I went really slow in that. Like, in the A, I won't be driving like that. So I just wanted to make the show.
Okay. Well, there you made it, and congratulations.
Of course. Thank you.
Good stuff. Congratulations to Brian Wyrick. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to finals day here at the 2025 Masters of Dirt. We have 17 races today, plus the Hooligan race. So lots of action going on. Good race to start today. I agree with you, BJ. That was a good race to start today. So if we got some stuff in store for us, I think. All right. So remember, 10-minute races, not too much warm-up. What replay does Danny have for me today? This is Wyrick and Alex. And that's a great pass. Brian said, I could go a lot faster than that. I just wanted to make the show. It's like playing poker, not showing his full hand. All right, up next is our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy B final. It is Kenny Reck, Littlefoot, Johnny Bedwell, Felino Vasquez, Byron McDermott. As we get ready to rumble here. Good morning to everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday to you. We got some good races coming up. We have a good bid for the Masters of Stock and Masters of Mod going on. Aiden Horn is looking very spicy out there. And the stock class has a few people looking good as well. Rifkin's here. Jorn Newman's looking good. So we will have some good racing going on today. All right, Lance laying down the law real quick. As we get ready to rumble. And they're off. It's going to be Kenny Reck out front in that red and white car as he leads the pack. Oh, and he makes a mistake. That's going to allow Littlefoot by. So all the pressure on Littlefoot. Oh, Littlefoot goes wide, gets caught out in the marbles, stuck to the pipe. No, Littlefoot is now trapped behind that car. I don't know who this black and white car is. That's Johnny Bedwell that we're following. Oh, there is a whole bunch of kerfuffle and voicing and frustration on the driver's stand. But right now, Johnny Bedwell is not frustrated. He is in the clear. As we are on board with Scott Meyer, who's in second. He is 1.9 seconds back. Oh, and he just went full bore into that pipe. And then, if he hits that pipe that hard again, he is definitely not going to win. All right. So it's Johnny Bedwell from Elias Wild, Littlefoot, Scott Meyer, and Brian McDermott. And this is your running order. Two of these guys want to bump up to that A final. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4, says Danny Paz. Oof, he cased that jump pretty hard. That's Elias Wild, Littlefoot, look, Scott Meyer. Littlefoot having a crash. He's not there. So we got some laughing going on the driver's stand. Ooh, just as I look up and see that beautifully, that car with the green wheels. So Johnny Bedwell, Elias Wild. That's 1 and 2. So we have a new leader. It's Elias out front. Elias Wild, followed by Johnny Bedwell. There's young Elias looking to bump up into that next A final. He'd be stoked if that happens. We would be too. It's Elias Wild from Johnny Bedwell, Kenny Reck, Scott Meyer, Littlefoot, your top 5. Michael A., Byron McDermott, Scott Wathy, Felino Vasquez, Dawn Bordeaux. No start from Darren DeForest. Uh-oh, a little bit of a mistake for Elias. He does have a 1.9 second lead up on Kenny Reck. I think Kenny Reck is that. Ooh, a big mistake by young Elias. He's got 3 minutes and 20 seconds down. Lots of time left to go here. Lots of time for electric racing. All right, so Kenny Reck is out front. Followed by Johnny Bedwell. Elias Wild is now down in third. He is 1.9 seconds out from Johnny Bedwell. So we are currently following. That is Johnny Bedwell is not that car. All right, there is Kenny Reck, that red and white car. Johnny Bedwell is a black and white car, about 5 seconds back of him. And Elias is about 5 seconds back of him. So no real fight for the bump up spot at the moment. But still early times on her as we are now almost at the 4:30 mark. Slowly encroaching on the halfway mark of this race. That's right. We're halfway through this race and now we're going to what a normal 5-minute race would be. And here is up next is the 13.5 Stadium Truck Assault RCB main. So there is our second place, Mr. Johnny Bedwell in the black and white car. He has a 4.7 second lead up on third place. So he is in a comfortable position right now. We are just past the halfway mark with 5:20 down, 4:40 left to go. 1 and 2 are together. They just need to work together. .422 left to go, and we see Johnny Bedwell is out front. He is not taking any chances. There is Kenny Reck. Elias Wild now 7.2 seconds off this gap. He needs these guys to make some mistakes and throw down some immaculate laps, does young Elias, if he wants to be in contention for a bump up. 4 minutes to go. Alrighty, so we're doing a 15-minute break after race number 3. I assume this might be, we have a couple more B mains to go. .335 left to go. It's Johnny Bedwell, Kenny Reck, who just takes over that lead, that red and white car with the yellow and white wheels. Elias Wild now way back. He's almost 10 seconds back. Littlefoot, Brian McDermott, Scott Myers, Michael A., Felino Vasquez, Scott Wathy, and Dawn Bordeaux. Oh, so Danny is picked up on this red and white car. It is Scott Meyer, who's currently down in 6th. And there's Kenny. Oh, yeah, there's all types of hollering coming off the driver's stand from the 21.5 class. Emotions are running high and hot. 2:30 left to go. Kenny Rex still out front. Elias, wow. Oh, Elias now into second. So young Elias is in a bump up spot. Hopefully he can hold off for the next 2 minutes. He is finally at the 2-minute warning. So young Elias Wild is in second. So Elias, there's Kenny Reck. Let's drop back to Elias. Elias should be coming across the loop here shortly. There he goes. Second car here in the row, green wheels. And can young Elias make it up into the A final? He has 1:40 left to go. He has a 1.5 second up on Johnny Bedwell. There's Johnny Bedwell right behind him. He's trying to charge and make a lead pass. Elias just trying to keep his move, not taking any chances, not jumping up to the stump. He's not doing a triple. Oh, no, he makes a mistake. Oh, so does Bedwell. It's a battle of who's the fastest marshal. Mitchell Burke wins that one. Mitchell Berkey. And now, here is the battle for that final bumper stop. Bedwell makes another mistake. Some breathing room for Elias. Elias makes his way over that double. He cannot make any more mistakes as he comes through the double-double. Driving like a cat with all precautions. And that is not for position in front of him. Whoa, well done by Elias as he double singles. Comes across the line at 28.6. He's got 45 seconds left to go. He has quite a big lead on Johnny Bedwell. Let's see what it is when he comes by. He has a 7.8 second lead. He just needs to keep it on all 4 wheels. And young Elias, there he is in our Mugen Siki driver cam. 29 seconds left to go, and he will bump up as he jumps up to the step up. Oh no! He gets tangled in some lap traffic. Great hustle by Christian, the tire marshal. Bedwell trying to catch up to him. They'll get one more lap. So young Elias Wild needs to keep it on all 4s for one more lap. And he will bump up to the A final of the 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Track Tack. Kenny Recht is already up front. He is, oh no! A mistake. Great hustle. Oh, So young Elias out front is about to come across the line. It's going to be Kenny Reck, Elias Wild. All right, we're waiting for young Elias to come by. Well done to young Elias who hung in there for the final bump up spot. I don't know who Kenny Reck is. Are you Kenny Reck? Okay. Okay. How you doing, Kenny? Good. Oh no, Elias needs to come down here. We want to talk to you real quick. Okay, congratulations on your win. Come over here. Congratulations on your win. You bump up to that A final there of young Elias. You are pumped.
Yes, I'm pumped. I came out here to win, and that's what I'm going to do.
Good. It's going to be difficult from back in the pack, but I wish you all the luck.
It will be. It's 10-minute mains. Anything can happen.
I love the energy.
Absolutely.
Good luck to you.
Thank you, boss.
Thanks for coming out and racing with us. And young Elias, he went the other way. I wanted to interview him, but he walked off the other way. There he is. We'll get him. We're going to get an interview. I see him out there. We'll get him. I always get my interview, Danny Paz.
Fifteen seconds
All
to the
right,
start of the
race
race.
number 3 up on the stand. Let me get my marshals out here, please. Kenny on the 1, Elias on the 7, Johnny on the 3,
Left
Littlefoot, please,
4,
on the 2,
3,
or
2.
let's get
Mitch.
All right, let's see. Florida Life. I heard Hobby Action is switching to carpet. Is that true? I have not heard anything about that since I've been here. Super R. Florida Life, if they do, they will lose a lot of locals, so hopefully not, because I won't go anymore. I think people will still come. It's location. The location of this place is ideal. Funny how your perspective changes as you get older. I would have been grumbling with those guys back in my competitive days. Now I just don't, and I'm just having fun with racing. Absolutely. All right, up next is our Assault RC 13.5 Stadium Truck. We got Kurt Busch starting on pole, followed by David Miller, Mitchell Berkey, Eric Irvin, John Bedwell, and Brian McDermott. I want to thank you guys for joining us in the chat. We greatly appreciate it. Stay calm and race more. I like that shirt. More. I don't know why I want to say it like that. I blame Danny Paz. We got 9 tickets left for the RC10T. I want to thank everybody that has participated in that. Don't forget, everybody, hit that sub, like, and notification button here on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page. If you want to have a chat with me, I am monitoring the YouTube page only. And up next for us, like I said, is the Florida RC Championships, where I'll continue my 2025 bid as a professional e-truckist and shall challenge Danny Paz to our final race of the century. Then we start it all over again in 2026. Danny's here talking smack to me on the other headset. I am going to race and dominate rookie e-trucky at FRCC next weekend because I'm too slow for open e-trucky. I'm coming for Brooke, my nemesis. We've been racing all year. This is my second FRCC race, and they are off. Kurt Busch gets us off to that start. Oh, and he gets it wrong, but he gets it back under control. That beautifully painted monster theme. So Busch getting it wrong on that first lap. We had a little chat with him in our walkabout that's coming out later. Pretty cool that he's out here racing with us. He seems to be really into RC, and that's good. He says everything that is done in full scale transfers over to RC. So there you go, and hopefully we get to see him at some 8-scale races. That would be cool. And he's in a bump spot right now, so he's looking to bump up. Oh! He almost did not bump up. He bumped into the pole just now. Can't do that again. You could easily shear off an arm and end your campaign. There's only 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. So here is our second place driver. And behind him is David Miller. You can see David Miller just coming into shot. He's that fluorescent orange truck, I assume. Yep, that is him. So David Miller is on the move. Right now, Mitchell Berkey is up by 2 points. Oh, Mitchell's in the pipe. He loses that first position. He's going to drop down to, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Unfortunate, Mitchell. Unfortunate. It has not been a good weekend for Mitchell, but he is walking off the stand, and he's just like, if this happens, that's how it happens. All right, so now Kurt Busch out front. He's 3.3 seconds up on David Miller. David in second, Eric Irvin, Johnny Bedwell, Mitchell Berkey out. No start. Brian McDermott must have not showed up. He was here the first day. Ooh, Kurt coming close again to the pole, but he avoids some disaster. 2:15 down. Kurt right now in a comfortable position. He has a 2.5 second lead up on David Miller. He just needs to keep it on all fours. And there's second place. He has a 10-second lead up on third. So these two are comfortably out front in the bump-up spots. As we're on board with second. And now 1 and 2 are together. So now these two just need to work together. Ooh, David does a 50-50 grind on the pipe. Up and over the triple goes Busch, and right behind him is Miller as they make their way across the start-finish line. Busch going to throw down a 25.7 that time by a 26.9. That gap 1.6 seconds. And Busch getting through the rhythm section over that double. So he's found a little bit of rhythm. A second Brind here. You can see him fully focused up there in the driver's stand. Right next to him is David Miller. And that's a 25.3 to a 24.9. So Miller slightly faster. And Miller making his way through the rhythm section. He is now catching up. He does have a slightly faster car than Kurt. He's getting some better lines. So Kurt getting his bearings on him, getting his feet under him, putting in some steady laps. And there they both. Oh, Miller makes a mistake, casing the top of that jump. That's going to give Busch a little bit of reprieve. We're at 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Oh. We are taking a 15-minute break after this, and up next will be our first A main. We have the Track Tech 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy A final coming up next after 15 minutes. Ben Tracy and her cheering on David Miller from Colorado. He has a 14.5 second lead up on third, so he's in a good position right now. But I'm sure he wants to win this race and get a better finish position. And we always want to win a race, right? Oh, another mistake by David. We're going on the 440 mark, 520. We are coming up on the halfway mark. Electrician B play a part in these races. We shall see. Oh. And Busch still holding off a good lead. He had a 27.2 to a 28 that time by. Oh, he gets a little squirrely there coming out of the 180 on the double-doubles. Nice, smooth over the triple. Let's watch him as he comes through this very hard section. He's going to go double. Ah, very nice, very nice. Getting a little bit wonky draw coming off the exit, but was able to bring that rear end under control. Uh-oh, a little bit of traffic. So he had a little bit of his first couple of laps were a little bit wonky, but he was able to figure it out, and he's calmed down and he's putting in some clean laps. A 26 flat That gap between him and David is now 4.1 seconds as we have 4 minutes left to go. A mistake by Kurt Busch. And we've seen that quite a lot from many different drivers. And now 1 and 2 are back together as Miller takes over that top position. So now the pressure on. Oh, no. Something. I think he dumped. Oh, no. I think he broke or no, it looks like he broke. Oh, no. What happened, David? What happened? So unfortunately for all the Colorado, yeah, it's a few guys from Colorado in her cheering you on. Yeah. So unfortunately for David, he is out. Sounds like he might have stripped a Sprigger. Unfortunate. What's up, Dwayne Billings? How are you? Where's my buddy? Where's Brady? All right, so Kurt is out front. He's got a 22-second lead up on John Bedwell. So attrition has taken out 2 cars in this race. Just under 3 minutes left to go. So Busch has this in his hands, and Johnny Bedwell is in second. So Busch just needs to keep it on all 4 wheels. Don't take any unnecessary chances, and he can bring home a victory here and a bump up. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. So he has driven a very consistent race. You can see he's getting a little bit more comfortable by each lap he goes by. A little bit wide on the triple. I think that's second behind him. I think he just lapped second. Yep, that's Johnny Bedwell who's in second behind him. There is a battle starting to brew with 2 minutes left to go for that second bump-up spot. Here we are in that blue and white car of John Bedwell. He has Eric Irvin pushing hard to catch up as Eric makes his way down his third. This is only 3 cars running at the moment. And Busch is 1 lap up on these guys, so he is good to go. And we are on board with second place, Johnny Bedwell. And now Eric Irvin is right there sensing a wounded car. Not really wounded, but he senses, Eric getting a little bit squirrely as he comes into the double. Can Eric put his head down? He's got 1 minute and 14 seconds left to go to get into that second spot and bump up to that A final. Up and over the double he goes. They both stuff it into the pipe. 1 minute left to go. Kurt Busch is going to sign his ticket into that A final. There's John Bedwell as he makes it way. These trucks making their way through the rhythm section over the double. Bedwell's gap. What's up, Brady? How you doing, man? See you and Dwayne's in the house. What you guys got next? When you guys racing again? Eric has gotten past. So this is the battle. Nobody wants to bump up. This is going to battle. Eric getting a little bit crazy. Pulls a wheelie. 25 seconds left to go. They'll get this lap. Maybe one more. Mistake by Bedwell. And now Irvin. Oh, no. Irvin makes a mistake. Bedwell makes a mistake. Everybody's making mistakes. And Bedwell gets by. Neither of them going to get another lap. And it's going to be Bedwell taking home that win, followed by taking home second. Eric Irvin going to come up 2.6 seconds, and Kurt Busch going to take that win. Congratulations. Almost, Eric. Almost. we got John Bedwell. You had a little bit of issue in your 21.5, if I recall.
First lap.
But you got some redemption.
Yeah, I did. That was fun, and I can't even say it. That was a blast.
You almost it was very close at the end. You and Eric kind of got at it. It seemed neither of you wanted it, but you did win it more.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
All right, well, that makes up for your bad 21.5. Good luck in your A final.
All right. Thank you very much.
Awesome. All right, everybody, we're going to take a 15-minute break and get back to all the action. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Don't forget to hit that sub, like, and notification button there on the Elite RC Productions YouTube.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Aiden Horn. Practice. Saturday.
Oh! Impressive.
This is the Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, and before practice even begins, we bring something truly special. The Driver's Clinic. It's a one-on-one session with the best racers in the country. Only 5 racers per clinic get this chance. For a fee, you choose your mentor, walk the track together, and get your questions answered. Your mentor looks over your car, shows you what's wrong, and teaches you how to drive better, faster, and smarter. During the clinic, the track is closed, reserved just for you and your coach. No distractions, just pure focus on making you a better driver. It's a tradition that makes the Peach State Classic stand out year after year. The Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, where racing legends create the drivers of tomorrow.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Aiden Horn. Practice. Saturday.
Oh! Impressive.
This is the Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, and before practice even begins, we bring something truly special. The Driver's Clinic. It's a one-on-one session with the best racers in the country. Only 5 racers per clinic get this chance. For a fee, you choose your mentor, walk the track together, and get your questions answered. Your mentor looks over your car, shows you what's wrong, and teaches you how to drive better, faster, and smarter. During the clinic, the track is closed, reserved just for you and your coach. No distractions, just pure focus on making you a better driver. It's a tradition that makes the Peach State Classic stand out year after year. The Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, where racing legends create the drivers of tomorrow.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
22.4, 32.4, 33.5, 37.6, 23 flat, 30.3, 34.1, 29.9, 20.4, 24.1. 3 minutes left. 25.7. 28.7. 25.8. 32.7. 22.3. 28.
Sorry, what can I do? Just kidding.
Any questions about any of these? You guys have rock color transmissions. I'm looking for the, like, you start using all these technical terms. I'm an engineer. I'm trying to mix.
We are at Hobby Action RC Raceway here in Chandler, Arizona. Yes, the iconic Hobby Action, the home of the 2023 IFMAR 110 Scale Off-Road World Championships. And we are here for the Masters of Dirt 2025 edition. Now, the Masters of Dirt is the mastermind of Brent Densford from Beach RC, which was been held for many years at the Myrtle Beach location in Beach RC. But as you guys know, Beach RC unfortunately moved and they don't have a track anymore. So he did move his two big races that he had. One was a big oval race called the Dixie Nationals. He moved at the Hoosier, where we was at last weekend for the INS J Concepts INS 15 finals. Congratulations, Brock Champlin won both of those. Two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive with some great racing there at Hoosier. But anyway, Beach closed on. Brent put his Dixie Nationals oval race there. He chose Hobby Action for his Masters of Dirt. And we are here to do all the coverage for it. And it was a long drive from Indiana, 1,300 miles. Took about 3 days to do. And after this, we have to rip grass and haul you know what. condition. We have immediately on display some Traxxas cars, and we have some Tamiya cars that Danny has graciously said that he will buy me a Tamiya Mini Cooper Racing for Christmas. Right there, you know, being as he got his Clodbuster, which you'll show in a minute. And then we're going to make a left here because we're going to have a look. We got some really cool things we want to show you. Right there's the track. We're not going to show you that right now because we got a lot of things to show you here in the actual facility. We have the normal, we have the normal Traxxas and Arma section here. Lots of Mojaves, TRX-Ms, Bigfoots. We got the big Mojave. That's very nice as well. Can I upgrade from the Mini Cooper to the Mojave for my Christmas gift?
That's like 5 Christmas together.
Yeah, but we can just combine all the Christmas gifts together in one. So we got a whole bunch of Traxxas stuff. These on sale, Danny, too, $199. That might be also a consideration you want to make. That is the Axial Capra 1/18 scale. So lots of Traxxas right in sight, right on the way. But here's probably something that will appeal to most racers out there. So I want to call this like the Brian Kinmold Memorial or Tribute. We have a lot of his touring cars, his off-road cars. I think pre-production Losi BK bars. That tire even looks like it's been cut itself. Kinmold motors. The old school blue spec tires. So this is his Kinmold Tribute Shrine, so to say. Got a short course truck because he did spend a lot of time here at Hobby Action. And even on her, look, I had that receiver, that old receiver with the Novak where you dialed in your crystals and all that stuff with a dial. This is pre-Spectrum and 2.4 gigahertz, what we're all used to now. Some racers may not even remember all this stuff because they came into RC when 2.4 was already intact. So this is awesome to see. Lots of his memorabilia, his cars, his iconic paint job. May he rest in peace, Brian Kinmold. We come here to some Hobby Action shirts. I think I'm going to get one of these. We have a I Love Hobby Action. Larry Tom, who is the owner and proprietor of this beautiful facility. I guess he's the Panda, so he has Panda everywhere. So that's pretty cool to see. Lots of different Traxxas stuff here. We got TQ radios, ESCs, Traxxas parts for days. They do race over here, so I assume they have a slash class as well, and the modified, and I'm sure that they have the shrink cars that the Armor has come out with. So lots of parts of Traxxas. We got Maxes and Sledges and Slashes and XRTs and all this stuff that I really like. But, you know, it is what it is. We can't have everything we like, right, Danny Paz? Lots of different ESCs, crawler motors, batteries, all this type of stuff. I actually might want to look at her getting some batteries and taking them for myself. RPM arms, I haven't seen them for years. We got Gundams down this aisle. We got model kits. We all like model kits, car model kits, Gundams if you're into that stuff. Never really got into the model kits myself on the Gundams, but definitely, we got G.I. Joe stuff. Okay. Oh, this is like G.I. Joe, the movie. Yeah, maybe. Star Wars stuff, really cool. The Mandalorian. We got Robert right here. What's up, Robert?
What's up, guys?
How you doing? Thank you for having us here.
Oh, welcome.
Robert was the first person that I met when I came here. But lots of Star Wars model stuff here. Stay away from that, Danny Pass. We can't do that. We can't do that. But cool stuff. And lots of Gundams. I'm not really a big Gundam guy, but they're pretty cool. I've seen them at a lot of hobby shops that we go to and a lot of places that we have going. So here we come around. We got a whole bunch of bodies. We got Traxxas bodies. We got Proline bodies. Oh, that's the indestructible body. Traxxas tires, Proline stuff. We come to crawler tires. We got J Concepts, Proline, obviously. What we use and we see very much in the crawler stuff. Over here we got, looks like 10 scale stuff. Bashing stuff. We got paddle tires. I actually wanted to put some of these on a short course truck and take it to the beach. These paddle tires, I think that would be fun. Ooh, more basher tires. These would be good for my thing. We got big tires like this. Obviously for the big 1/6 scales. Lots of flying stuff. I think this is basic bind and fly stuff. It's so easy to get into flying nowadays. Very easy. And a little bit of airplane stuff here. I'm sure they have people that come in and fly. I know Matthew Willoughby, I think that's his name. He does a lot of flying. He used to be a former stock racer. Paint for days. This is not the section that I need to look at because I cannot paint anything, even a one-can job. Okay, I can do a one-can job. Then we got like some specialty tools here. Interesting. I wonder if this is, oh, this must be for the Gundams and stuff. So for building those. Of course, they have a lot of staff in here as well. We are in Chandler. We are in Phoenix, I guess. So it's a big city. I don't know how many millions of people here. So they do get a lot of foot traffic. There's been a lot of foot traffic in here since we come. Hopefully they come and watch some racing. And look at Danny's car. The first thing he saw when he came in here was this Super Car Baza Black Edition. It's on sale. And Lance bought it for him. So you're welcome, Danny, because I facilitated that. I helped, pump that up. We got somebody working on cars. This is cool. Danny, come over here real quick. So I have friends that collect Hot Wheels and stuff. I've never seen this brand of cars before, but they look pretty cool. If you're into this type of stuff, maybe you guys know we got Auto World and Classic Golds, used OKs.
What's that? Oh. Alrighty, guys. We are looking pretty good. Go ahead and run your warm-up laps. Remember, guys, this is a 10-minute final now. It is a 10-minute final.
Kenny Reg.
Alrighty then, we are back for our first A final of the day. What's up, Brady? Says, doing great, getting ready for the Die Hard RC new hangar event on the 8th. Yeah, ma'am. Die Hard looks awesome. AstroTurf Racing. So this is an indoor track they go to in the winter time, I guess, I assume. All right. Thank you, Patrick Sampson, for your purchase of an e-ticket. Jason Gaspar, thank you, sir. I don't know how much we have left. We had 9 left about 30 minutes ago. Daniel Shreve, thank you, sir, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Miles Woman. Miles has won something here recently, if I'm not mistaken. He won something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but congratulations. He has had some good luck. All right, everybody. So, up on our first A final of the day, it is the Track Tech 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We have Kyle Ash starting on pole, followed by Jace Hastings, John Calvario, James Maxwell, Colton Davis, Eric Irvin, James C., Aiden Lynn, and our 2 bumper-uppers, Kenny Reck and Elias Wild. Let's get ready to zoogity, zoogity, zoogity. 21.5 buggy brought to you by Track Tack, and they are off. Into a tight hairpin into that rhythm section. And Ash gets through there unscathed. That's what you get when you start on pole. Clean starting lines. Oh, Ash makes a big mistake that's going to allow, I believe that's Jace Hastings by. So Ash. That's Jace Hastings, Kyle Ash. This is no bumping up her. It's the winner takes all. John Calvario, James Maxwell, Colton Davis, Eric Irvin. That's your top 5. Some very nice aluminum trophies over there for the top 5, too. Jace Hastings out front, followed by Kyle Ash, John Calvario, James Maxwell, Eric Irvin, Colton Davis. Right now, there's our battle for that first position. That's all that matters right now is first. And that young Jace Hastings is in it, the baseball player. He's a pitcher and a shortstop. And he is out front. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. This is a long race for these 10-scale purists. Kyle Ash is back out front, and he is absolutely flying right now. And he makes a mistake. This is going to allow Jace to take back over that lead. But Kyle Ash is fast, but he's making mistakes. Jace is out there cool, calm, and collective as he makes his way through the double-doubles. And up to that step-up, that's 1 and 2. The 1 and 2 is that red, blue, and white car. White wheels right behind him is Kyle Ash. They're coming up on young Elias Wild, one of our bumper-uppers who's currently down in last. That is lap traffic. Ooh, very close, very close. Both Kyle Ash. Oh, Kyle Ash makes a mistake as he cases that jump. A little bit of breathing room for young Jace Hastings. Up and on that tabletop he goes and down the steps one more time. Into the triple. Jace driving a very smart race at the moment. Not punching too hard. He knows he has 10 minutes to go. That is a long time to go for these electric cars. Up and over that double goes young Jace. Kyle Ash now 2.4 seconds back. There is kerfuffle. Oh, watch it. Marshall having an incident. Hastings in some lap traffic. He's got to be smart about this. He's right behind Kenny Reck. Kenny Reck's bid to win it all is not starting off good. He is currently down in 7th. Hastings comes through. He has Kyle Ash right behind him. Can Kyle Ash, he doesn't want to let Kyle Ash get past him. He definitely doesn't want him to get past him. Kyle Ash is faster, but he has not been as consistent. Now he's ensuring that consistency of 2 minutes and 47 seconds down, and he is pushing hard. Oh, what a great move by young Jace Hastings. He threads the needle between that lap traffic. And as they make their way, and Ash going for the outside pass, and Hastings making that car as wide as possible. So Hastings knows he's going to hold him off as much as possible. They do have a 6.5 second lead up on Calvario. Calvario is hoping they hold each other up enough that he can catch up to them. 3 minutes down, just under 7 left to go as they make their way across the lines of 23.9 to a 23.6. So Kyle Ash is faster by times. And Kyle Ash has a look on the inside. Is he going to make that pass stick? And he does. So Hastings left the door open. Now Hastings can chase him down. Let's see if he can tag onto Kyle Ash and follow him around the track as they make their way to the step up. Down the steps one more time. Ash got some clear air in front of him, trying to shake off that tail. That Jace Hastings. Jace Hastings needs to stay right on him. Right on that rear wing as they come through the rumble section. Double, single, double, single, single. I don't know. Lots of singles. And Ash starting to pull away ever so slightly. He makes his way. Oh, he gets into some lap traffic. They both get by. But Jace cannot let this gap get any bigger than what it is. He needs to be in position with 6 minutes left to go. They're about to come up with some lap traffic that will come into an effect. And now Ash starting to pull it. Oh, no. Hastings getting caught. Just clipped the rear wing. Calvario, 11.9 seconds. So Ash is starting to pull away. And there's Hastings. He is losing touch with the rear wing of our leader, Mr. Kyle Ash. Kyle Ash now out front. Jace Hastings, Calvario, Colton Davis, James Maxwell. And we are on board with our leader, Mr. Kyle Ash. He's got 3.5 seconds to the good of Jace Hastings. So Jace had to stay in the rear wing of him, has lost quite a lot of contact with him, and now Kyle Ash has clear air in front of him and in front and behind him to go forward. There you can see Ash in our Mugen Siki driver cam. We are just past the halfway mark, and Kyle Ash is absolutely carving up there. That lead now 4.3 seconds over Hastings. Calvario's in third. Colton Davis, James Maxwell is your top 5. James C., Aiden Lee, Eric Irvin, Kenny Reck, and Elias Wild. Ash getting involved in some lap traffic. Will that fall into play for young Jace Hastings? You can see Jace Hastings just coming into shot right now. So, ooh, man. A mistake by Ash, and this is going to bring Hastings right up behind him. So Hastings is back in the game with 4:22 left to go. He is right behind Ash. He has been given a second chance. Oh, and he just comes up short. And Ash going to pull away ever so slightly. They're going through some lap traffic. And now Ash pulling slightly away is 1.6 seconds to the good of Jace Hastings. But as we saw, some mistakes, and Jace Hastings will be there ready to pounce. They do have some lap traffic between him and Ash, but Hastings gets by. I can see him in the peripheral vision. Now Ash going to put the hammer down. He comes by. That's a 22.6. That's his fastest lap of the race so far. 3:30 left to go. So Kyle up front. Let's see what that gap is between him and Hastings. So Kyle's actually in a zone. 23.2 that time by. Hastings is going to be way more than 5.4 seconds back. 5.7. Calvario now 24 seconds. Colton Davis. So it's kind of spreading out here. Ash proven to be the faster racer here in the 21.5 two-wheel drive Buggy class, brought to you by Track Tack. He's 3 minutes out from a victory here. But, as we saw, a little bit of kerfuffle here, a mistake here and there is Jace Hastings right behind him. Hastings we're going to follow second. There he comes across the line. He's 24 flat. He needs to get some more faster laps than that. He does have 2:40 left to go, but he's a little younger, and I just don't think he has the pace to catch up to Kyle Ash. So 2:24 left to go in this race. And there's young Jace Hastings. He is currently in second. He has a 27-second lead up on third place, John Calvario. So right now, second is good for him, but I'm sure he would want to get first. 2 minutes left to go. Anything can happen to our leader. Our leader is now 7.5 seconds up. So maybe Jace just kind of falling into place. He's going to finish off here strong. 7 seconds is that gap. He did chip away. 150 left to go. I mean, anything can happen. We could have some mistakes by our leader, and there will be Jace Hastings ready to pounce. So Hastings got a little bit too. He was turning when he just clipped his rear end, clipped that last jump. So I heard Lance saying our leader's on the wrong side of the pipe. So they are very close now. They're 1.9 seconds back. There's our leader right there. White and purple of Kyle Ash. He made some mistakes, and now Jace is in the hunt. Any more mistakes by Ash, and Jace will be right there. There's Jace coming through the double-doubles. He senses it. Down the steps goes Ash on up and over that triple. Makes it around this 180. And there is second place right behind him. They are separated by 2.1 seconds. 1 minute left to go. It is not over. Through that double. Ash was able to come through that rhythm section ever so faster than this young man. And there's some lap traffic. Looks like Ash got by that. No problem. Chase is going to have to make this in. I think that's our leader. And our leader rolls it on the steps. And that's going to allow young Jace Hastings by our leader. Makes a big mistake. And he is going to throw this race away with 39 seconds left to go. They'll get 2 more laps. Jace Hastings has to hold on, keep it all 4 now for the next 2 laps. And he will taste victory. Double-doubles on tap. Up and up the step up he goes and down the steps. One more time. Oh, he avoids that traffic. He could have got caught up in that. Very smooth because Kyle Ash is absolutely hammering with 18 seconds left to go. It is not over. Ash is 3.4 seconds back. That is not enough. So Jace, any big mistakes, and Ash will be right there. Great driving by young Jace Hastings as he makes his way through the double-double one more time. Up into the step up and down the steps. He's going to come to the triple. He's almost there. He goes safe, double single, and Jace Hastings going to take the win. All righty, we're going to talk to Jace Hastings. What a great race by that young man. It's never over till it's over. Let's have a talk with him. Good race by young Jace. He's getting some dap and getting some congratulations from his fellow racers. Let's have a word with him. Come here, Jace. You know what the old saying says? It ain't over till it's over. And you proved that just now.
Yep.
You was battling it out all day. I think Kyle was a little bit faster than you, but he was making mistakes. I think he was down to a 7-second gap at one point near the end there. He made some mistakes. You came by and you drove those last few laps impeccably. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Are you nervous? How you feel?
I'm pretty nervous. I have another race right now, too, so hopefully I can make A-main and 4-wheel.
Yeah, but it's great now. So now you got a nice, cool first-place trophy. Have you seen them? They look really nice.
I have not seen them yet.
You are going to like them. I think it's going to be one of your biggest and baddest trophies in your collection. I'm sure you'll get more. Congratulations on your win today, buddy.
Thank you.
Good job. All right, everybody. The youth are the future. And congratulations. There we go. Jace Hastings takes a win. We'll get back to all the action.
Adams on the 4, Colton on the 5.
Well done. Good to see.
Eric on the 6.
Good to see the young man doing well. And he gets one of them nice. Excuse me. I'm sorry. He gets one of them nice big man. He's doing double duty. So he's going to look to bump up again. He started on pole here. But he gets a nice, beautiful Masters of Dirt trophy, all aluminum. It is very nice. I was just having a chat with Ryan Cottle. He's in position to take home quite a few of these trophies this weekend back to the East Coast. I tell him, dude, you got to take some hardware back to the East Coast. He says, I'm hoping I can get 3. And he can. He's in good position. All right, so we got our 13.5 four-wheel drive Buggy B Fun. We got Jace Hastings, Logan Meyer, Garrett Reckdahl, David Miller, Kurt Busch, Mitchell Berkey, Willie the Legend Smith, John Bedwell, Johnny Bedwell, and Brian McDermott.
One-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety of stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. HRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel and all the benefits of the internet. HRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Luck fuels, and Assault RC performance.
Alrighty, so we're going to take another breaker. Break after race 8. So in 2 more races. Oh, here we go with the Aiden Horn jump yesterday. That was nice. 10-minute break. All right, as we get ready to go here. Can Jace get that bump up? He just got to win. He's riding a wave of confidence. There's a lot of racers who will have something to say about that as we get ready to go. All right, Chase going full send, so he's sending it forward drive. He is in the zone. He just had a 10-minute warm-up race, which he won, I would say. And he is on it, feeling the flow. Logan Meyer is in second. You can see him. These two have kind of broken away a little bit, but a long race to go. With 30 seconds down, 9:30 left to go. And Jace able to send it. And Logan right behind him. So these young racers are very fast in the four-wheel drive. It's Garrett Reckdahl, Kurt Busch, David Miller, Willie Smith, John Bedwell, Mitchell Berkey, Johnny Bedwell, and Brian McDermott. Down the line they go. They are separated by 0.4 of a second. We have a 10-minute break after race 8. Up next, coming up, is the Mod 2-wheel drive Buggy A final, brought to you by Ultimate Racing, 40-plus Mod 2-wheel drive Buggy. All righty, so Logan out front now. Logan got a big lead on Jace. Reckdahl is 1.2 seconds back, so that's the battle right now between Jace Hastings and Garrett Reckdahl. Kurt Busch now into that 4th position. He's 5.9 seconds out of that battle. Lots of time left to go. 1:30 done. 8:30 left to go. And we are on board with Logan, who makes a mistake. It looks like coming off the rhythm section. You can see these guys really like four-wheel drive. I think four-wheel drive are the best cars on this track this weekend. Those on the stadium trucks. So Logan comes off a 23.8. Reckdahl going to come by. Now Reckdahl into that second spot. He has a 5.9 second deficit behind Logan Meyer. He has 3.5 seconds up on Hastings, and it's David Miller, Mitchell Berkey, Kurt Busch, Willie Smith, John Bedwell, Johnny Bedwell, and Brian McDermott. Oh, Logan making a mistake as he lawn darts it. He is sending it. Whoa, beautiful. Buttery. There's Garrett making his way. Garrett going more conservative. Double, double, single, single. Jace is 2.1 seconds back. There's Jace actually right behind us. So this is our battle for the final bump-up spot. Warming up. This is the B final. So there is Garrett. There is Jace. This is the battle for that final bump-up spot. They are separated by 1 second. Whoa! Jace sending it big time. He gets by Garrett. So Jace, I think Garrett did something. I think Garrett popped a, I think Garrett's out. I think he popped a turnbuckle or something. Yeah, he is out. Unfortunate. That is Garrett out. Not good, not good. 3 minutes on, he is out of the race. Unfortunate for Garrett. You can see he's disappointed. Now we're on board with Chase Hastings. Chase Hastings needs to just take his time. He has 11 seconds. He can't do that. He don't break it. Don't break it, good buddy. You have a 11-second lead up on Kurt Busch right now. So Kurt now into third. It's Logan Meyer, Jace Hastings, Kurt Busch, Willie Smith, Mitchell Berkey, your top 5. Right now, Kurt is 11.7 seconds back from Jace. So Kurt needs some help from the RC gods. He needs Jace to have some issues. Oh, don't do that again, Jace. That pull is not that forgiving. So Jace, just in a little while, if I'm his mechanic, I'm telling him to calm down. There we go. Get your bearings once again. And as you can see, he makes his way into that 180. Through the double doubles he goes. Up to the table, stop up he goes. And he is 14 seconds back of Jace Hastings. Kurt Busch now 10 seconds back. So Kurt is starting to chip away at that lead. Let's, I guess we could show Kurt some love if we're coming up on the halfway mark. He's currently in third. That gap, he actually is in a battle with Willie. So him and Willie are like neighbors over there in the pit, and the neighbors here on the track. There's Kurt Busch and his Monster Energy themed four-wheel drive as he makes his way through the double-double, and he has Willie the Deal Smith right behind him. Put a little wheelie coming off the steps, getting a little nose high. There's Willie right behind him. Really showing some pace. Both of them trying to catch up and get into that second spot. That is the magic spot. Kurt and Willie both making their way through some lap traffic. Oh, that lap traffic got way out of their way for him. Well done. So here we go. This is the battle for third. Oh, great pass by Willie. Kurt left the door open, and Willie said, thank you. I'll walk right through. Now can Kurt put his head down and come back? Can they work together to chip away at that lead on Jace Hastings? It's 12 seconds now. That was close. Great save by Willie. He was very wing high. He got on the acceleration quite hard. We are 4:20 left to go in this race. Mistake by Willie, going to allow Kurt Busch by. Busch jumps up on the step up. Down the steps he goes. Kurt going nose high. And that was a 24.5. He is 12.9 seconds back of both Jace Hastings. Chase Hastings is out front. He's 14 seconds. Logan Meyer is out there on a Sunday morning drive having a cup of coffee because he has a 15.3 second lead up on the field. And there he is, that all-white car making his way through the rumble strips. He's still going big. He doesn't have to. He's just doing it. And around that 180 and good save there. He almost went into the pipe. And he makes his way. He's out there in the zone. He is just ripping right now. He does have 3:30 left to go. Anything can happen. Any bad landing, anything can break. So he should drive a little bit more conservative. He does have a massive, massive lead up on Jace. And Jace has a massive lead up on Willie Amos. Your running order, Logan Meyer, Jace Hastings, Willie Amos, Smith, Kurt Busch, David Miller, Johnny Bedwell, John Bedwell, Brian McDermott, Mitchell Berkey, and Garrett Reckdahl, both out. We got 229 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you all for joining in and watching some racing this Sunday morning. You are watching the 2025 Masters of Dirt here at Hobby Action RC Raceway in Chandler, Arizona. We have had a blast here. The people, the hosts have been extremely hospitable. Larry and his crew have been nothing but hospitable and friendly to us all, and all the locals here as well. And there is Jace Hastings. He is currently in that last bump-up spot, and he is just driving conservatively. He's got 2:30 left to go. We also got to think this is a 10-minute race. These four-wheel drives they encourage you to use more power, more throttle finger, more braking. So you got to have that in mind. Conserve those batteries. 2:16 left to go. Oh, Jace getting it wrong. So, but he's way behind. He's 19.6 seconds left back, and that's all right. He just wants to get into that bump-up position. He has one win under his belt, 21.5 winner. That came on to the very end. There he goes, double single. He knows he's got a big lead. It's not. He doesn't have to win it. He just has to come second. $142 left to go. 142. Logan out there ripping. He is out front by 20 seconds. 124 left to go. Logan, don't crash too much, buddy. You're out front by 20 seconds, but you can lose it all in a millisecond. And that is not the way you want to do it. A little lapse of attention by Logan Meyer. He just needs to gain his composure. He has 58 seconds, 2 more laps left to go. He's still out there tripling. Race number 5 of 17. Up next is our 40-plus mod 2-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Ultimate Racing. We have an A-man up next. So Logan going to take this win. He's got one more lap. Jace should be done at the line. Logan will get one more lap if he doesn't crash anymore. I think Jace is not too far behind him now. Yeah. They'll both get one more lap. So Jace has a possibility to win this. They'll be the early ones getting by for one more lap. They are both. Logan's got a lap. No, Jace is very far behind. Okay, so he's making some. I was confused with another car. Well done, Logan Meyer going to take this win. Followed by Jace Hastings. He's going to get caught at the line. Logan's going to have one lap up on him. Let's go have a word with our winner. Well done. All right, we're with Logan Meyer. Dude, you was ripping out there. I was on the mic like, dude, take it slow, take it slow. You don't have to triple no more. Good win, dude.
Thank you. I was just trying new things, trying to get my lines figured out for the A, and I was driving as smooth as I was able to, and I had a couple of bobbles. Could be better, but hey, I won. So
you won. You're starting 9th, I believe, in the A final. It'd be imperative to get a good start. It is a long main, but a good start will be imperative.
Of course.
So good luck to you. Some fast guys in there, and you got 10 minutes under your belt right now, and we wish you all the luck. Congratulations on taking the win.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Good job, dude.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. Up next is our next A-main, 40-plus two-wheel drive mod brought to you by Assault RC. No, it's brought to you by Ultimate RC. I do apologize. Alrighty, everybody. Up next is our Battle of the Coasts in 40-plus mod 2-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Ultimate Racing. On pole from North Carolina, the man who's been to every single Masters of Dirt that has ever existed, Mr. Dave McEwen, making the trip over here to race with us, is about to take on here, hometown hero, 40-plus two-wheel drive mod, second place starter, Mr. Jim Sylvay, looking to do it for his hometown. And, of course, Brad Cronus from the West Coast, we got Gary Hamilton, who's raced RC since 1979. He said he took a brief time off during the summer a few years ago, and that's it. Eric Irvin also making a trip over from the East Coast. Haywood and Dawn Bordeaux all making it from the East Coast. There you see Dave McEwen in the Associated shirt. Right next to him is Eric Sylvain. In the TLR shirt is Gary Hamilton, 71 years old, and looks very good for his age. Jason Kissinger, how are you, my friend? Good morning to you. Hope you are well. Thank you for the donuts last week at Hoosier. We had a blast there. I am ready to. All right, as we get ready to go. All right, so Dave out front in the yellow and blue team associated. Jim Sylvain in the orange and yellow hometown 40-plus hero versus the East Coast Warrior. Dave McEwen comes by for 23 flat. Jim Sylvain is 6 seconds back. Brad Crone, Gary Hamilton, Eric Irvin, Haywood, and Dawn Bordeaux. 30 seconds down, 9:30 left to go as they make their way through the double-doubles. It's going to be Dave McEwen, and behind him is Jim Sylvain, Brad Crone, and Gary Hamilton. So Dave can't make any mistakes. Ooh, and just as I say that, he makes one of the worst mistakes you can make out of it. He got away with one just now, Dave. That cushion saved him, because if that would have been metal on plastic contact, it would have been bad. 1 minute down, 9 left to go. We are following Mr. Sylvain in that yellow and orange. Very easy to pick out. I believe it's an X-ray, and he is right behind Dave McEwen now. We have West Coast hometown hero versus the East Coast Warrior of Dave McEwen. North Carolina versus Arizona. Dave getting it wrong, going squarely, and that's going to allow Jim Sylvain by. Jim getting it wrong. Nobody wants to take the lead, and now Dave and Jim are reversed. Jim is the hunted, and Dave is the hunter. I think Gary Hamilton's in second now. No, Gary, I thought it was for a second. Brad Crone is 2.6 seconds, so you know what? Brad Crone is not that far back. Well, now he is 8 seconds. Dave McEwen dicing and slicing as they go through the rhythm section. These two 40-plus drivers battling it out here, West Coast versus East Coast. And McEwen all on the rear wing of Jim Sylvain. We're coming up on the 2-minute mark with 8 minutes left to go. Remember, 10-minute races here. They have to be conservative. Up next after this, four-wheel drive truggy, A final, brought to you by BeachRC.com. Oh, what a great pass by McEwen as Sylvain. Oh, my goodness. So that's Brad Crone. I think he's in second now. So after, looked like almost I would say a takeout on Dave McEwen just now. He's going to have to battle back. Dave is the fastest guy out here, it seems. So he can make it back up with 7:30 left to go. Sylvain out front. He's got a hard-charging Brad Crone right behind him. Crone making his way up over the double. He's chasing down Sylvain. Crone, that green and white car. Right behind him, you can see flashes of the yellow and blue of Dave McEwen. He's probably got a chip on his shoulder after that rollover just now. Up the step up they go. Sylvain holding off a hard-charging Brad. But here is coming with the full speed of a North Carolina Ram. Dave McEwen. Uh-oh. Big mistake for Crone in the rhythm section. And now Dave is in second and setting his sights on the R. Oh, Dave just tumbling and fumbling there after the double. Awesome. Formula One. Where's Formula One this weekend, by the way? A mistake by Dave. That's going to allow Brad by. Jim Sylvain is loving this because you can see he's just stretching out that lead ever so slightly. It's now 3.6 seconds back to second, and Dave McEwen is 2 seconds back. Oh, mistake by Brad. Dave going to have to just calm down. Sylvain is not making any mistakes right now. So Dave has had a rough, I would say, last minute and a half of racing, 2 minutes. He's got 6 minutes to get his composure and chase down Sylvain, but he can't let Sylvain get too far ahead. You see Sylvain going across the loop. Ooh, somebody just smacked the wall. Dave is now right behind Brad Curran. He wants to get by him cleanly, and he could chase down Sylvain. He's got 6 minutes left to do it. There we are following that blue and yellow car of Mr. Dave McEwen. He's chasing down second place of Brad Curran as they make their way up that step up. Mexico. Awesome. I would love to go to that race. Oh, no. McEwen going for a traction roll there at the end of the straightaway, getting it wrong through the rhythm section. This is all boding well for our leader, Sylvain. But we've seen these 10-minute races, anything can happen, attrition included. We're coming up into the halfway mark. We're on board with our leader, Mr. Sylvain, who will take over that lead and has not looked back as he makes his way. Oh, makes a mistake. And this is going to allow Brad Curran to come up. There is Brad Curran, there's Dave McEwen. So it gets all exciting once again as we approach the halfway mark. There's Brad Curran. Jim Sylvain is right behind him, and Dave McEwen isn't too far back. They're coming up on some lap traffic. They're going to have to maneuver their way well down to that lap traffic, getting out of the way. Dave McEwen is pushing hard. There's Dave's. That's 1, 2, and 3. Orange, white, and green, and yellow and blue. A mistake by Sylvain. He's now down in second, so that big lead has disappeared. 4:40 left to go. Brad Curran is out front. That orange car, Sylvain, right behind him as they make their way through the double-doubles. And there's Big Daddy Dave waiting for that pass. As they make their way down the step, that is lap traffic with the green wheels, yellow wheels. And they are battling out Dave now into second as he gets by Sylvain. 4:30 left to go. Now Brad is out front. How long can he hold on to that position? He gets bounced off track and bounces it off the wall. And there he crashes in the double, and Dave gets by. So Dave found his bearings once again. There's his wife, Dawn. She's going to move out of the way for him. Well done, Miss Dawn. Up through that top up he goes. So Dave, feeling the flow, recognizing that he wants to take home one of these big Masters trophies here from the hobby action. Oh, no, he got stuck into the pipe. And luckily, he has put on a big lead over first and second. There's second and third way back. Even with that mistake, Dave's still going to have a big lead with 3:53 left to go. Dave McEwen is out front. He had to battle back from some adversity, but lots of time left to go as he comes down the steps and into the triple. Dave zooming down. It's going to be a 28-7 with that mistake. Yeah, but he has pulled out to a big lead. Dave doesn't have to triple no more. He can just single. Brad Curran is now 6.7 seconds back. Jim Sylvain in third. Gary Hamilton fourth. Hayward fifth. Eric Irvin and Don Bordeaux. So Dave, cool, calm, and collective out front right now. Got his bearings. There you see Dave, fully concentrated. Right next to him is Jim Sylvain. And through the doubles, Dave's going to go for the triple. He's got it done. He's in his flow. Triple, single. 3 minutes left to go. And Dave McEwen, who has been to every single Masters race out there, is now looking to take home a victory in 40-plus mod here in the brought to you by Ultimate Racing two-wheel drive buggy. Here is our battle for second place. We got Jim Sylvain, who had a massive lead. Now finds himself in second, 8 seconds back of Dave McEwen. So he needs some help too. With 2 minutes and 30 seconds, he needs Dave to have a bad spell, and he needs to have a perfect spell of racing. We've seen lots of ebb and flows. 2:30 is a lot to go. That's half of a real race. So Brad makes a mistake. That gives a little bit of breathing room to Sylvain. Sylvain needs to put his head down and chase down Dave McEwen. Sylvain comes out of a 24.3. He's still 8.8 seconds. The thing is, Dave's out there putting on some fast laps too, because Dave just put on a 23.7. This orange and yellow car currently in second as he makes his way through some lap traffic and through the double-doubles. Dave McEwen, I can see on our leaderboard, is coming across the line now. Dave having a slightly longer lap. He's a 27.3. Jim, he now will come by with a 23.7. That gap now 5.2 seconds, just under 2 minutes left to go. Any more mistakes by McEwen, and you can see McEwen is not far away. He makes any mistakes, Sylvain will be right there to capitalize on it. 1:40 left to go. Sylvain making his way through the double-doubles. Oh, I thought Dave was going to smack the pole just now. Very close. Good driving by Dave. 90 seconds left to go, and Dave tippy-toes his way through the end of that rhythm section. Oh, jumps off the side there. All good and well for Sylvain. That's a big mistake for Dave. Where's Sylvain? Sylvain, he's closer, but he's going to run out of time. He needs some more mistakes by Dave. Dave just needs to keep calm. He's got a win in his bag. It's going to be Dave McEwen, Jim Sylvain. Brad Crone, Gary Hamilton, Hayward, your top 5. Sylvain for McEwen for 28.5. So at 24 flat, they're separated by 2.3 seconds. So it's heating up with 1 minute left to go. Sylvain, like a shark, can sense sangre in the water. And Dave is making his way. He can see that wing of Dave McEwen. It's going to come together. They're coming over. Dave McEwen makes a mistake, and now they're going to be together. A little bit of a casing jump for Sylvain as they come to 39 seconds. They should get this lap plus one more. This is your battle for the top spot. Sylvain getting it wrong over the triple. Ooh, great save by Sylvain as he makes his way over that double. Dave McEwen going through the double-doubles. This is your battle for that first and top spot. There's no bump-ups. There's only wins. Dave McEwen going to that triple. They're going to go by one more time, one more lap. Any mistakes by McEwen, and Jim is there to capitalize. Dave, though, tiptoeing his way, doing the triple, but still tiptoeing through the rest of the jumps. And through the double-doubles he goes. So Dave can sense victory. He can see it. He's got one hand on one of those big masses of that trophy. As he comes over the triple and across the straightaway he goes. Well done, Dave McEwen! Taking the win here in the 40-plus mod two-wheel drive buggy, followed by Jim Sylvain, Brad Kern, Gary Hamilton, Haywood, Eric Irvin, and Dawn Bordeaux. Good job, Gary. Thanks for everything. Thank you. I'm here with Dave McEwen, representing North Carolina, coming over here west, and good win, dude. It was not easy.
No, it was not. I did a lot of mistakes, but luckily he made a few. But I knew a 10-minute race is a long time to keep your focus, so I just said don't get behind on yourself. Keep poking, and we dug through and got it there at the end. So
that's right. You're gonna have to get these trophies shipped to him because you better take them home.
I don't have any room. We're definitely either going to have to ship or we can tear them down, but I don't know if we have room to take them all home. So
well, you still got four-wheel drive to come up as well. We got Cotto out there. I was pumping him up earlier. I said we got four-wheel drive, truck, short course, and two-wheel drive for him. So the East Coast might take in quite a few trophies this weekend.
Well, that's what we're trying to do.
Awesome. Well, thanks for coming on the race with us. Congratulations, Big Daddy Dave.
Thanks a lot.
Awesome. All right, everybody. Up next is our next A final. Let's get back to all the action.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, here is your podium for your two-wheel drive modified buggy. In the number 5 spot, Eric Haywood. In the 4, Gary Hamilton. In the 3, Brad Crone. In the 2, Jim Sylvain. And your race winner, Big Daddy Dave McEwen. Alrighty, guys, put your cards down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. All right, race number 7 up on the stand. Four-wheel drive mini truggy brought to you by BeachRC.com. Let's get our marshals out here. I need Dave on the 1, Jim on the 2, Brad on the 3, Gary on the 4, Eric on the 6, Eric Irvin on the 5, Don on the 7.
Chris Grant.
I need a volunteer, please, on 8 and 0. Volunteer marshal on 8 and 0. Can I get a volunteer on 8 and 0, please? Yes.
Scott Banta.
I need a volunteer on 8 and a volunteer on 0. Okay, I got a volunteer on 0. Just need a volunteer on 8. Thank you, sir. Yes. Thank you. All righty, guys, we're looking pretty good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Ryan Cottle. James Maxwell.
We'll take a 10-minute break, guys, after 8. 10-minute break after 8.
All right, everybody. We are back for our four-wheel drive Truggy A final, brought to you by BeachRC.com. Ryan Cottle, another North Carolinian, looking to take home some big trophy home. Shout out to his father and his family there. His father's in the hospital. We hope you're doing well, Mr. Cottle. You're watching your son race, and hopefully you can take home a nice big trophy. I was talking to him, pumping him up prior to this. So let's go, and they're off. Ryan Cottle out front, going to go conservative through here, not taking any ostentatious chances. In the yellow, blue, and black car. Right behind him is Chris Grant, James Maxwell, Scott Banta, and Eric Irvin. We're right now on second. That's Mr. Chris Grant and that team associated four-wheel drive truck, because he hopes he doesn't break it. It is a Frankenstein car that he has built. Very nice man, talking to him and his son. They're the owner of Whippet RC Raceway up there in Reno, Nevada. So Cottle out front by 1.3 seconds. Cottle just taking it easy. He said, I don't want to break. I'm going to take my time. In order to finish first, you must first finish. Cottle right now out to a 2.1 second lead. There we are following, looking very smooth. Ooh, he almost got a little wonky George coming off that jump. Was able to correct it just in time. 1 minute down, 90 minutes left to go. Up to that step up we go. We are taking we are not taking a break after this. We're going to after the next race, which is the 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A final. That's going to be a good one. That's going to be a barn burner. And there they make their way through that double section. And Cottle comfortably out front, but Chris Grant is holding him at bay. Chris Grant not taking any unnecessary chances. Cottle comes off a 23-1. A 24-6 that time by. It's Ryan Cottle, Eric Irvin, James Maxwell, and Scott Banta, your running order. We want to thank you all for joining us this weekend and tuning into the Masters of Dirt. Dude, I use ostentatious all the time, beef and bratwurst. I knew I know about ostentatious because it was on a commercial I used to watch as a kid back home in Bermuda. Ryan Cottle, Chris Grant, Eric Irvin, Scott Banta, James Maxwell, your running order. I like it. I like to throw the big word now and then, beer and bratwurst. A little Spanish, too. Cottle out front by 3.3 seconds. He's not running away with this. He's driving. He said, I'm going to drive very conservative. He's very worried about breaking his car. Wow. So Chris Grant, that white and yellow car is Chris Grant. He almost jumped past him. 2:30 left to go, 7:30, 2:30 down, 2:40 down, 7:20 left to go. So Grant is out front as Cottle makes a mistake and finds himself down in second. Oh no, Cottle having a big mistake at the end of the straightaway. So Cottle got to just calm down. He had a decent lead, so Cottle just having a little rough spell here. We saw this though. In these 10-minute mains, you'll see a driver having a few laps of roughness. Then the leader will have some rough driving, and then they will come back together. It's actually made for some good racing. I'm all for longer mains in electric and bump ups. Chris Grant out front. And there is Cottle. Cottle is put on the afterburners, catching up to Chris Grant. He was 3.6 seconds back. But now it's a lot closer than that now. And a mistake by Chris, and they are neck and neck as they come through the triple. Cottle has a hook on the inside and steals that back. Great driving by Cottle. He had it on the inside. So now we have a race. Oh, no. Cottle gets out in the marbles and sends it for a loop-de-loop. And back in front is Chris Grant. So these guys going back and forth for this first 4 minutes. 6 minutes left to go. Ooh, that sounded carnivorous. Chris Grant out front. Cottle right behind him. I think Cottle's holding back quite a lot, to be honest. I think it's just conserving his car. When I watched Cottle drive, that wasn't conservative. Yes, and then there's time. I agree with you, Baron Bratwurst. There's time for, like right now, Chris Grant has a pretty decent lead, right? But there's time for him to come back. It definitely is time for him to come back here. See, it makes a mistake there. There's Cottle. We are coming up on the halfway mark. Now, if this was a regular race, he'd be done now. 5 minutes would be done. And there's Cottle. He's about to start that second leg of this 10-minute race. Did I miss Austin's race? Which Austin? Austin Cracknell? No, we haven't had any top guys up yet. So Cottle pushing hard. He knows he's got a 3.6 second deficit to make up. And 4:30 left to go. Somebody has definitely lost a wheel. I think that's Scott Banta. He also lost his Mohawk. That is Scott Banta. And he is walking off the stage with a smile on his face. He's like, I can't be mad at that. That's the main thing, having fun. I don't think so yet, Jared. I haven't seen Cracknell up on the track yet, so I don't think any of the top guys have run yet. 6 down, 3:55 left to go. And we are on board with Chris Grant, who stretched that lead. That lead is now 2.1 seconds, so now Cottle is starting to put the hammer down. You can see Cottle just coming through those double-doubles. He knows he needs to get by him. He is running out of time. Oh, yeah, his son Keaton rips, too. We interviewed Keaton twice yesterday. And Caden Meeks. Cottle isn't no slouch either, and he's a lot younger. Cottle is racing Techno Stadium truck, I'm pretty sure. Chris Grant is running the Associated Stadium truck. Danny Paz. All right, so Cottle now back out front. There's 2:47 left to go. Oh, Chris Grant going big, but it didn't pay off that time. He does have the power to do it. And there's Cottle out front with 2 minutes and 26 seconds left to go. There is Cottle, pressure on for the North Carolinian. He was like, dude, I want to take home one of these trophies, one of these big trophies. I dude, you have a chance to take home 3. He's in 3 A finals. I'm going to ask him what he's listening to because he's got his AirPod in. And Cottle making his way through the double-doubles. He's pulled that gap out to 6.9 seconds over Chris. 1:45 left to go. Ryan Cottle is out front. Jared says, sweet, he's definitely one of the better 8-scale drivers. He's a good 10-scale driver. Talking about Austin Cracknell. I met him a few years ago at Copper Champs, him and his dad. Up there in the Pacific, well, this is in Florida, but I know they're from the Pacific Northwest. Him, AJ, and Carson Phipps, I guess he's trying to say. Yep, that's all Pacific Northwest guys, I believe. Well, right now we're watching the dude from North Carolina. That would be North Carolina. 2 first-place trophies if it stays like this going home with them. 1 minute left. There is Cottle, fully focused. I want to know what he's listening to in that AirPod. Cottle out to a 10-11 second lead. He is confidently out front. And looking solid. Uh-oh. Mistake for Cottle. 1 more lap, and Cottle will take home one of those big trophies. And he would want one. Making the trip over here from North Carolina. to race here. He's a race director back home in G3 RC, and he's about to take home a Masters of Dirt victory here in four-wheel drive truggy. He just might get another lap. That would be a victory lap for him. He's on a, yeah, he should. He's on a schedule for 26:10:23. It's going to be close. Very close. And he is. It's going to be a victory lap for Ryan Carter. Going to take this win. Chris Grant's going to come second. James Maxwell, Eric Irvin, and Scott Banta. Good job, Cardo.
Well, I just had to finish. My
There you
speed
go.
went out.
Oh, wow. Good job, dude. Congratulations. All righty, I am here with Ryan Cardo taking home one of those trophies. He was talking before that. He's like, man, I really want to take one home. You did stick to your plan. You went conservative and waited to the end to go faster.
Yeah, it didn't come easy. Track has a lot more grip today than last time, and so just cut some corners a little too sharp and got up against a pipe, and then a little bit of traffic put me behind there from Ed. Just, put in clean laps and hope he made a mistake. I think he did, and just chased him down. And car was really good. J Concepts rubber out here is really good. I know a lot of people are watching at home, and love all you guys and my community group, mom, dad, grandma, my uncle. They've always supported me with this, and I had to come all the way across the country to go back-to-back in mini truckie, but we got it done.
There you go. Congratulations, dude. I'm going to let you go down and get your podium picture, and hopefully we'll be talking to you again soon.
That's the plan. Thanks, Lefty.
Awesome. Oh, I meant to ask you, what do you listen to in your AirPod?
Sorry?
What do you listen to in your AirPod?
That's some Frank Forrest.
There you go, Frank Forrest. Focus music.
Alrighty, guys, here is your four-wheel drive mini truggy Podium. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Scott Banta. In the 4, Eric Irvin. In 3, James Maxwell. In the 2, Chris Grant. And your 2025 Masters of Dirt four-wheel drive mini truggy champion, Ryan Cottle. Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here. I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. I'll need some volunteer marshal help. Only had 5 in the last race. We will take a 10-minute break after this race. 10-minute break after this race. We're also going to do our bidding for the hooligan race. Bidding for the hooligan race. For that final spot. Okay.
All right, everybody. Up next is our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. Starting on pole is Caden Meeks, followed by Ryan Prince, Chase Boyd in 3rd, Sammy Moran, Diego Betancourt, Caden C in 6th, Keaton Grant in 7th, Willie the Legend Smith in 8th, Brian Wyrick and Alex Craig. Oh, wow. So remember, this is for Masters of Stock as well. And I'm not sure how much we got left, but if you haven't gone on over, scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There you can purchase yourself some e-tickets. I think we had about 9, maybe 8 left. And all proceeds, you can win a RC10T that was donated by Larry Tom here to us. Thank you, Larry, for that. We also went in there and bought some stuff from him as well to e-ticket off. And someone can go be the lucky winner of a RC10T. We thank you all for the continued support. Without that support, none of this is possible. Let's get ready for this 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy action brought to you by J Concepts. All right, so we got 9 tickets left, but let's get ready for this race. It should be a barn burner. Caden Meeks starting on pole. He is from Reno, Nevada, and Whippet RC Raceway making the trip down there. You can see a Masters Dirt Trophy in the background there. And we're getting ready to rumble right now. And here we go. And they're off. Caden Meeks taking off on that lead. Right behind him is Ryan Prince, who a little bit of a bobble. Ryan Prince gets up. There's a bottleneck. There's Chase Boyd. So lots of fast guys. There's Silent Sammy Moran, Diego Betancourt right there. As they follow themselves, each other. A line of cars going through those double-doubles. Up and over the triple goes Caden Meeks. Right behind him is Ryan Prince, Chase Boyd, and Sammy Moran. These four have kind of broken away a little bit. Caden Meeks putting a little bit of air between him and Ryan Prince. Remember, this is a 10-minute race, so it's 30 seconds by. Chase Boyd trying to get her on. Chase Boyd has some pace. He wants to catch up to Caden Meeks and give him a show. They don't want him to run away with this. Meeks coming through that triple, that rhythm section. Triple, single, single. Prince going a little bit wide. Sammy Moran, they're lurking. And Betancourt there too. Right now, Meeks is pulling away from these guys ever so slightly. Chase Boyd gets by. What a great move by Chase, and he goes down their steps. He's the one that had something from Meeks in qualifying. Let's see if he can put his head down and catch him up in that Mugen MSB1. Going double, triple. Oh, no, he's keeping it conservative. He goes double, double, single, just as fast. Can Chase Boyd put his head down and catch up to Meeks? He's got 120 down, 840 left to go. Ooh, great pass by Sammy Moran on Prince. So Sammy wants to put his name in the hat as well. So Sammy's running all 4 classes to try and win Masters of Stock. Sammy now sets his sights on Chase Boyd. Every position helps here. Remember, to win Masters of Stock, it comes down to your top 3, your 3 classes, and two-wheel drive is the most points available out of the classes. So Sammy would love to get up into second or first. He's put himself in a good position. He is holding off a very hard-charging Ryan Prince. Your running order, Caden Meeks, Chase Boyd, Sammy Moran, Ryan Prince, Caden C, your top running order. Behind him, Diego Betancourt, Alex Creek, Brian Wyrick, Willie Smith, and Keaton Grant in 10th. So Sammy, not too far off Chase Boyd. Chase Boyd now, 1.8 seconds. Ooh, Chase makes a mistake, and Sammy is right on the rear wing. He's also bringing Ryan Prince and Caden C. Oh, wow, they are making, that is all for position coming through that rhythm section. Caden is loving this. He wants these guys to battle out, and he wants to pull away from them. There you see Caden just jumping up the step up there. He has a 2.9 second lead up on these guys. Chase Boyd, the yellow and black car, has a very hard-charging, smooth, silent Sammy Moran. And behind him, Ryan Prince and Caden C as they make their way through that rhythm section. Nobody getting it wrong. It looks like Ryan got it wrong because I think C got by him. Yep, Ryan got it wrong in the rhythm section. Drops him down to 5th. Chase got a rearview mirror all full of Sammy, but they have kind of pulled away a little. They're pulling away slightly from Caden C. So they know they have to set their sights on a very fast Caden Meeks. Up and over the doubles they go. Chase Boyd trying to chase down Meeks. Meeks must have made a mistake. No, I think that might be Meeks going down the steps. We'll see her in a minute. That gap was 3.6 last time by. Meeks having a longer lap. It's still going to be 3.5 seconds. So that car that they're coming up to is lap traffic. It is not for position. Chase Boyd has lost touch with the rear wing. Thank you. There is Meeks going up the step up. So these guys have a lot of work to do with 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. And right now, though, these 3 are battling it out. We're watching second place, the yellow and black car of Chase Boyd, followed by Sammy Moran and the pink and white, blue car, Caden C. Ryan Prince is not too far back. C having a look on the outside, can't make it stick. Applying all types of pressure to Sammy's rear wing. But Sammy's been in this position a lot, and there you go. The young racer makes a mistake. Chase Boyd, though, unflappable, but just not got the pace he needs to catch up to Aiden Meeks. That gap now 4.2 seconds, and Caden is not making any mistakes. So Sammy looking to pressure Chase into a mistake and get in second. Maybe we're coming up on the halfway mark. Lots can happen in the next 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Chase Boyd out front, followed by Sammy Moran. Caden C. and Ryan Prince is now 3 seconds back off these guys. Diego Benton. There's a mistake by Sammy. He's going to drop back down to third. That's going to allow C by. Can C do anything? C had something for Caden as well. C wanted the guys to take a TQ. And he was the only one going into Q4 that could have taken the TQ from Caden Meeks. But he was not able to do it. Oh. So a mistake by Sammy coming off the triple. He had to check up a little bit. Caden Meeks' gap is now 3.9 seconds. Let's get on our leader for a little bit. We're coming up. We just went across the 5-minute mark. There's our leader coming over the triple. He has been untouched the entire time. He started very strong, and he is now in the middle of this race and looking just as strong. Sometimes these cars fade. Tires fade. Diffs get hot. Batteries wear it on. So you have to drive conservative with 10 minutes in mind. Up to that tabletop he goes and down once more. Into the triple comes Caden Meeks. Meeks coming through the rumble section, still doing the triple. He is butter through that section. Good driving, 4:20 left to go for the young man from Nevada. Chase Boyd is 4.6 seconds back. Caden C, Sammy Moran, Ryan Prince, your top 5. Yep, we got people watching the race here. That's good. We got some people coming in that aren't racing, just hanging out and watching. So always good to see. 4 minutes left to go. And it's been the Caden Meeks show from the very start. Will it be the Caden Meeks show at the end? Chase Boyd hopes it's not. He's looking to do something, but he's running out of time, man. Caden Meeks comes off at 21.9 that time. Oh, that was close. Chase Boyd is now 4.6 seconds back. He needs some mistakes by Meeks. Well, we've seen later on in these races, as these cars fade, mistakes happen. But Meeks has been pretty good all weekend, so I don't know if he's going to do that. There you see Meeks. He works at the Whippet RC Raceway track there in Reno, Nevada. They have really something nice going there, it looks like. I had a look on their Facebook page. Go give them a like, follow, and share on their Facebook page. If you're in the Reno area, go by and check them out. And they have an awesome young son who's racing her as well, Keaton Grant. His dad's racing. They're having fun here as a family. 3 minutes left to go. And Caden Meeks is out front by 5.7 seconds. Chase Boyd is in second. He's holding off Sammy Moran. Sammy Moran is going to be about 4 seconds back. And Caden C is going to be 3.6. So everybody's kind of spread out right now. We're just following our leader. And this has become the Caden Meeks race. And he looks very smooth. Man, he is driving perfectly through that rhythm section. He is driving very good. He is still out there doing what he needs to do. His car is good. It's cornering good. It's jumping great. So good driving by Caden Meeks. Up next after our break is our open two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Factory Tracks Racing A Final. So that's a open mod class where you can run mod or whatever you want in there. And it's for the guys who don't really want to compete in the Masters of Dirt, Sport Masters of Mod section of the race, and let those guys have their own race. So, but right now, we are on board with our leader, Mr. Caden Meeks, who's getting his bid to become a Master of Stock here at the 2025 Masters of Dirt off to a good start with 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. Remember, two-wheel drive in both mod and stock for the Masters of Dirt in mod or stock is the highest points you can score. It is the class with the most points value. Then it's four-wheel drive, then it's stadium truck and short course truck. So, yes, he can win this, and he's going to get maximum points, the most points you can get out of all the classes. But that might come into determining if he doesn't have a good four-wheel drive, if he doesn't have a good stadium truck as well. So, Caden Meeks is putting himself into great position to be the master of stock here. And he is unflappable. I mean, he is going through that rhythm section each time, hitting his nines, hitting his dots every time, crossing his T's. He is driving impeccably with that 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Team associated buggy as well. Watch him. Smooth. Zoop, zoop. Very nice driving by Caden. He has 43 seconds left to go. Through the double-doubles he goes. He is pretty much on a victory lap here. He's scheduled for 28, 10, 13. So he will get an extra lap. He probably going to get one more in this, sir. Oh, that's the first mistake I've seen him make. So maybe those tires just got out into the marbles a little bit. The tires are probably not the best right now. They have been running for 9 minutes, almost 10 minutes. That is going to, he's still going to get one more lap more. And there you go. Caden Meeks is good to take the win here. He's going to have a victory lap. Chase Boyd's going to come in second. Sammy Moran and Caden C. Diego Betancourt, Ryan Prince, Alex Craig, Brian Wyrick, Willie Amos, and no star from Keaton Grant. All right, I'm here with Caden Meeks. Dude, you made one mistake, and it was that last lap.
Yeah, that one mistake was scary at the end, but it went good.
Dude, your car was down. You pulled out to a lead from the very beginning. You was hitting your lines right through your marks there, through the rhythm section perfectly. And, two-wheel drive is the most points, so you get your bid to become the master of stock off to a great start.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, the car was amazing. It was super smooth, so just was able to keep it consistent.
Awesome, good job. Good luck in four-wheel drive and good luck in stadium truck as well.
Thank you, appreciate it.
All right, that's Caden Meeks. He is taking the win of the 17.5 two-wheel drive classer and getting those much-needed, valuable points to become the master of stock. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and we'll be back with all the action soon.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Aiden Horn.
Saturday.
Oh! Impressive.
This is the Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, and before practice even begins, we bring something truly special, the Driver's Clinic. It's a one-on-one session with the best racers in the country. Only 5 racers per clinic get this chance. For a fee, you choose your mentor, walk the track together, and get your questions answered. Your mentor looks over your car, shows you what's wrong, and teaches you how to drive better, faster, and smarter. During the clinic, the track is closed, reserved just for you and your coach. No distractions, just pure focus on making you a better driver. It's a tradition that makes the Peach State Classic stand out year after year. The Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, where racing legends create the drivers of tomorrow.
We are at Hobby Action RC Raceway here in Chandler, Arizona. Yes, the iconic Hobby Action, the home of the 2023 IFMAR 110 Scale Off-Road World Championships. And we are here for the Masters of Dirt 2025 edition. Now, the Masters of Dirt is the mastermind of Brent Delsford from Beach RC, which was been held for many years at the Myrtle Beach location in Beach RC. But as you guys know, Beach RC unfortunately moved and they don't have a track anymore. So he did move his 2 big races that he had. One was a big oval race called the Dixie Nationals. He moved at the Hoosier, where we was at last weekend for the INS J Concepts INS 15 finals. Congratulations, Brock Champlin won both of those. 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive with some great racing there at Hoosier. But anyway, Beach closed on. Brent put his Dixie Nationals oval race there. He chose Hobby Action for his Masters of Dirt. And we are here to do all the coverage for it. And it was a long drive from Indiana, 1,300 miles.
Thing always goes up right before we get started. We have people that chime in online. They send money.
And haul, you know
all
what?
that cool stuff. So we get ready to run that hooligan race. We'll see if we can get that pot up to about $500-600 bucks. It went crazy last year. $1,700. It's crazy.
Nice air conditioning.
What's that?
We have immediately on display.
No, sir, Brent is. Brent's taking the money. Brent Densford.
And we have some Tamiya cars that Danny has graciously said that he will buy me a Tamiya Mini Cooper Racing for Christmas. Right there, you know, being as he got his Clodbuster, which you'll show in a minute. And then we're going to make a left here because we're going to have a look. We got some really cool things we want to show you. Right there's the track. We're not going to show you that right now because we got a lot of things to show you here in the actual facility. We have the normal we have the normal Traxxas and Arma section here. Lots of Mojaves, TRX-Ms, Bigfoots. We got the big Mojave. That's very nice as well. Can I upgrade from the Mini Cooper to the Mojave for my Christmas gift?
That's like 5 Christmas together.
Yeah, well, we can just combine all the Christmas gifts together in one. So we got a whole bunch of Traxxas stuff. These on sale, Danny, too, $199. That might be also a consideration you want to make. That is the Axial Capra 1/18 scale. So lots of Traxxas right in sight, right on the way. But here is probably something that will appeal to most racers out there. So I want to call this like the Brian Kinmold Memorial or Tribute. We have a lot of his touring cars, his off-road cars. I think pre-production Losi BK bars. That tire even looks like it's been cut itself. Kinmold motors. The old school blue spec tires. So this is his Kinmold Tribute Shrine, so to say. Got a short course truck because he did spend a lot of time here at Hobby Action. And Even on her, look, I had that receiver, that old receiver with the Novak where you dialed in your crystals and all that stuff with a dial. This is pre-Spectrum and 2.4 gigahertz, what we're all used to now. Some racers may not even remember all this stuff because they came into RC when 2.4 was already intact. So this is awesome to see. Lots of his memorabilia, his cars, his iconic paint job. May he rest in peace, Brian Kinwald. We come here to some hobby action shirts. I think I'm going to get one of these. We have a I Love Hobby Action. Larry Tom, who is the owner and proprietor of this beautiful facility, I guess he's the panda, so he has panda everywhere. So that's pretty cool to see. Lots of different tracks and stuff here. We got TQ radios, ESCs, Traxxas parts for days. They do race over here, so I assume they have a slash class as well, and the modified, and I'm sure they have the shrink cars that the Armor has come out with. So lots of parts for Traxxas. We got Maxes and Sledges and Slashes and XRTs and all this stuff that I really like. But, you know, it is what it is. We can't have everything we like, right, Danny Paz? Lots of different ESCs, crawler motors, batteries, all this type of stuff. I actually might want to look at her getting some batteries and taking them for myself. RPM arms, I haven't seen them for years. We got Gundams down this aisle. We got model kits. We all like model kits, car model kits, Gundams if you're into that stuff. Never really got into the model kits myself on the Gundams, but definitely, oh, we got G.I. Joe stuff. Okay. Oh, this is like G.I. Joe, the movie. Yeah, maybe. Star Wars stuff, really cool. The Mandalorian. We got Robert right here. What's up, Robert?
What's up, guys?
How you doing? Thank you for having us here.
Oh, welcome.
Robert was the first person that I met when I came here. But lots of Star Wars model stuff here. Stay away from that, Danny Pass. We can't do that. We can't do that. But cool stuff. And lots of Gundams. I'm not really a big Gundam guy, but they're pretty cool. I've seen them at a lot of hobby shops that we go to and a lot of places that we have going. So here we come around. We got a whole bunch of bodies. We got Traxxas bodies. We got Proline bodies. Oh, that's the indestructible body. Traxxas tires, Proline stuff. We come to crawler tires. We got J Concepts, Proline, obviously. What we use and we see very much in the crawler stuff. Over here we got, looks like 10 scale stuff, bashing stuff. We got paddle tires. I actually wanted to put some of these on a short course truck and take it to the beach. These paddle tires, I think that would be fun. Ooh, more basher tires. These would be good for my thing. We got big tires like this, obviously for the big 1/6 scales. Lots of flying stuff. I think this is basic bind and fly stuff. It's so easy to get into flying nowadays. Very easy. And a little bit of airplane stuff here. I'm sure they have people that come in and fly. I know Matthew Willoughby, I think that's his name. He does a lot of flying. He used to be a former stock racer. Paint for days. This is not the sections I need to look at because I cannot paint anything, even a one-can job. Okay, I can do a one-can job. Then we got like some specialty tools here. Interesting. I wonder if this is, oh, this must be for the Gundams and stuff. So for building those. Of course, they have a lot of staff in here as well. We are in Chandler. We are in Phoenix, I guess. So it's a big city. I don't know how many millions of people here. So they do get a lot of foot traffic. There's been a lot of foot traffic in here since we come. Hopefully they come and watch some racing. And look at Danny's car. The first thing he saw when he came in here was this Super Carbaza Black Edition. It's on sale. And Lance bought it for him. So you're welcome, Danny, because I facilitated that. I helped, pump that up. We got somebody working on cars. This is cool. Danny, come over here real quick. So I have friends that collect Hot Wheels and stuff. I've never seen this brand of cars before. But they look pretty cool if you're into this type of stuff. Maybe you guys know we got Auto World and Classic Golds, used OKs. So it looks like a lot of scale cars. I guess this is what people use when they build scale railways and stuff like that. So I'm not sure. But pretty cool. I like coming to these shops and seeing different things. You never know what you're going to see. Then we come along here. This is, so Danny, remember, Christmas, Mini Cooper, right there. Yeah. We got a Masami edition. That's an old Tamiya kit. Then, of course, we come into kind of the racing stuff here. We got stock motors, hobby wing. We got some R1 stuff there. We got some LRP stuff. Let's see. We got some Exalt stuff. Oh, Papa Wheeler's Traction Tonic. Man, that's the first time I've seen that in a while. They used to be a sponsor of my podcast years and years ago. Exarun and ESCs. It looks like Hobby Wing is the most popular here. We do have a few Coyote ESCs as well. Troy Hansen is actually here from AMA. We had a really good discussion. I like this. See, this is 1/18 scale too, but it's way smaller than that Capra. But I like it. I really like it. This is from HPI. I see they released a few of these crawler things. They look pretty cool. Then if you look up here, you got all these RC10s. Ooh, the RC10 GT. I think I would like to get the Saxton edition. No, but they have the Cliff Lett one. I remember that from the iconic. That's not a GT, though. That's a electric one. But, huh?
They don't complain it.
I know, but I want a Saxon one. I never had a GT. I would get one and put a Jimmy Woodley motor in it from Classic RC Company, I think. And then we got a whole bunch of stuff. We got the RB10. I saw a kid racing that. We got a Riri of the Yokomo YZ10, the Schumacher Pro Cat 2. Then we got a whole wall of associated stuff there as well. J Concepts parts. I'm sure there's for various different cars. One-up stuff. They got different. So this is not just all the parts they have. So this all slides and they have parts behind this. So that's pretty cool. So Mojaves, radios. Oh, this is that. I'm seeing this radio everywhere. $200 from Fly Sky. I'll be doing a review of that. More electric stuff. Looks like we got Protect servos, Eco Power servos, reef stuff, power supplies, all racing type of stuff. Over here, we got, it looks like more racing stuff. We got some rockets. You ever shot a rocket, Danny Pass?
No.
Okay. Just some oil, some J Concept stuff, some bags, some Protect bags, some OGO bags. They actually have this different type of OGO bag. It looks cool. It's more square. It's bigger. It's actually really cool. I was wondering if anybody's used it. They're probably really heavy. OGO bags are heavy. Different types of rockets. And what are these called? Rockets? Engines. Danny knows what they are. And let's see. Let's go. We're coming into all the racing stuff right here. So here we have, it looks like building supplies, just from charge leads, glue, more kits. Jesus, they have a lot of kits in here. It's well stocked in kits. We got the J Concept stuff, these cool boxes. I need to get one for myself. We got regular plano ones, tire holders, more RC stuff. Then racing stuff. Then of course we got short course wheels, truck wheels.
All right, guys, it's a 10-minute final. No check here.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back for our open two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Factory Tracks Racing. So after this, we will have the Hooligan race. They haven't started setting up, Steve RC. They have one more race. There really wasn't nothing going on during that. Brent made a quick bid for it to happen, and that's it. I'm sure it will get more exciting once they set up after this race. So it's going to be Garrett Passmore, Hiro Nakaya, Ryan Cotto, Alex Craig, Jim Silvey, Dave McEwen, Aaron Brown, Darren Winter, Scott Banta, and Haywood. All right, so somebody's transponder not counting. As we get ready, there's Darren. I think everybody made it into the A final, Big Buck. I think there was only 10 people. Did he pay the RD? Oh, my goodness. I don't know. Lance is trying to fix it. That was rough there, Big Buck. That's not much entries here, so this isn't a mod, by the way. This isn't like the top mod class. This is a mod class that it's a open class. You can run stock car in here, you can run mod car in here. It's just an extra class for those who want to run mod per se, but don't want to run against fast mod guys. You can run both. I think I'm going to protest. I think Darren's too tall to be standing on a stool. All right. As we get ready to rumble here, Garrett Passmore in front. Hero Nakaya, Ryan Cottle. Big Bakurama. They are off. And Passmore gets off to a good start. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Through the rhythm section they go. It's going to be Passmore out front, followed by Hero Nakaya. No, actually, that's Cottle in second. So Cottle already got a win under his belt in Mini Truggy, looking to take him some more hardware back to North Carolina in two-wheel drive Buggy. It's going to be Garrett Passmore, followed by Ryan Cottle, Alex Craig, Jim Silvey, Aaron Braun, Hero Nakaya, Dave McEwen, Scott Banter, Darren Henser, and not sure where Hayward is. As we are on board with Passmore as he jumps up onto the step up and into the triples he goes. Looks like Cottle has dropped back down to third behind Alex Craig. Alex Craig not running his custom car in this class. He's just running a regular, I guess, B7. Oh, big mistake by Cottle. Ooh, that's going to put him right on the line. Sylvie's going to get by him, Sylvie. And Passmore out front. He's got Alex Craig chasing him down. The Penguin. I assume that's what they call him because he has it on his car. And Craig with his Extreme Concepts car. Not this one, but he has one that he's running in 17.5. Extreme Concepts. Big Rock Rob says, phew, that explains it was going to worry how this happened. Oh, my goodness. I missed it. What happened, buddy? I think somebody. Oh, our leader just drove right into the pipe. And that's Cottle now into first. So Cottle said this is the class he's worried about. Oh, no. Looks like Garrett has broken. Unfortunate for him. So now we have a battle between Cottle, Alex Krieg, and Jim Silve. Garrett is coming back. No, he's not. He's done. He is unfortunate. And I think that's from another car or lap traffic. We have to. Danny says he has it on replay. We'll see what happened to Garrett Passmore. Unfortunate. 2:45 down. 7:15 left to go in this race. Ryan Cottle out front, Alex Krieg, Jim Silve, Darren Winster, and Dave McEwen. What a wall ride by that driver. That was interesting. Well done by him. But Cottle is out front, but he cannot relax. He has a hard-charging Craig and Silve coming. And Darren Winster and McEwen are not too far behind. And here we are on the yellow, blue, and black car of Ryan Cottle. Right behind him in the green and yellow is Alex Craig. And the orange and yellow is Silve. Now Alex is right on the rear wing of Cottle as they make their way over that triple. Cottle going to have to go into defensive posture and make that car as wide as possible. And up and through he goes over that double. Craig is right on him like glue, like he has a bungee cord attached to his rear wing. And Alex set him up for a pass. He doesn't have to do it right now. We're just coming up on the 4-minute mark, so lots of racing left to go. 6 minutes left to go. So Alex just pacing himself off Cottle. Silve just lurking in the rear. Ooh, big mistake by Silve in the background. Alex saving his car. Mistake by Cottle. Alex back by for first. Good Marshall. Bad. Another mistake by Cottle. Cottle just needs to calm down. He has almost 5 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Alex comes across that start-finish line for 24-2. Alex out there driving very smooth, cool, calm, collective. We're coming up on the halfway mark. He's stretching that lead out to ever so slightly over Cotto. Cotto's back there battling with Jim Sylvain. Alex going to have a decent lead of about 5 seconds. After this, let's see. Cotto comes by now, 3.3 seconds. So it looked a little bit longer than that on, Sylvain making a mistake. Can Cotto put his head down and chase down Craig? He's coming up to that 5-minute mark. 5 minutes left to go. Buckarama says, I love me some 10-minute mains. It's definitely good. I am enjoying them too. Bump ups and 10-minute mains. And I know it's not the norm in 10 scale, so people have to, kind of prepare for that.
Raceway.
Let's see what happened to Passmore here. So he's coming up. And that's unfortunate. That was nothing to do with Garrett Passmore. That was, it wasn't on purpose. It's just when you have lanes that close by, you're gonna have people jumping over. All right, so Alex out front. He's got a 3.6 second lead up on this guy. Ryan Cotto, 3.2. As Cotto starts throwing down some fast laps at 22.9. Cotto sensing a bit of urgency that he has to get up and catch up to Alex. He has a 7.6 second lead up on third, Sylvain. So, looks like Alex had a little bit of a mistake. Derek is contemplating life right now. Darren is contemplating life at the moment. What do I have to do to not break my car? Alex Craig is out front, followed by Ryan Cottle. Aaron Brown is now to third. Jim Sylvain, Hero Nakaya, Dave McHugh, and Garrett Passmore. Darren Windsor out, Scott Banta, and Haywood. Cottle is now 6.5 seconds off this guy. So Alex out to a very comfortable lead with 3 minutes left to go. Alex setting himself up for a victory here at the Masters of Dirt. Taking home one of those big, beautiful aluminum trophies. Alex. Yeah, he is running a modified car. There's the Penguin, Alex Craig. Extreme Concepts car. Not this one, but his stock car. No, he's running two different chassis. He sent me, I have all the information about the car for you here too, Danny. So you can do a very good under the hood coming out later. We got the Mugen four-wheel drive. Alex making a mistake. Any more of them, and there's Cotto ready to pounce. Cotto making his way through the double-doubles. So we've seen lax in concentration, laps in equipment, attrition, all playing a part in these 10-minute races. Alex Crees out front, and he is now 6.7 seconds up on Cotto. So Cotto just losing touch. He was in it in the beginning, but just near the end here, 95 seconds left to go, Cotto just lost touch with the leader. And there we see our leader making a mistake, but a quick marshal by the marshal here. Yeah, I would definitely say these guys' batteries are getting down to the lower part of the meter here. Cotto now 4.9 seconds back. And Alex getting uber conservative at 55 seconds left to go. He did not even try to jump through there. He just rolled every single one of them. Still doing the triple. So 45 seconds left to go. Cotto is 4 seconds back though. So Cotto needs a big mistake by Alex Craig to take the win. Alex got out in front here about the halfway mark and never looked back. He's led this for the last leg of this race. He wants to lead at the end. He's going to get one more lap after this. A 23-4 for him. $15 seconds left to go for Alex Craig. He's got a 5.9 second lead up on Ryan Cottle. Cottle going to have to settle for a second if it stays like this. And Alex going to come around one more time, and he is going to take the win here in the Factory Tracks Racing Open two-wheel drive buggy. Congratulations, Alex Craig, followed by Ryan Cottle, Jim Silve, Aaron Brown, Hero Nakaya, Dave McEwen, Garrett Passmore, Scott Banta, Haywood, and unfortunately Derek wins out. Let's go have a word with Alex. Alrighty, here I'm with Alex Craig of Extreme Concepts.
I just do my own thing. It's just I call it the Extreme Concept, but I just do. It's not a fat company or anything, but
I know you didn't run that car, and that you run your mod car.
That was my B7 with my own wide pivots on it.
All right. Well, you had a battle going on there with Ryan Cottle for the first half of the minute. Jim Silve was in it. Cottle started making mistakes. You got by him around the halfway mark, and you never looked back.
Yeah, it was just like the beginning was a tight fight, and then I think behind me they just kind of all made their own mistakes and had their own bobbles, and I just tried to keep it clean the whole time. You know, just fresh off the stock main, so I knew you got to keep it clean the whole way through.
Yep, and now you got one of them nice aluminum masses of dirt trophies to put up in your trophy room. I say that's a win-win.
Yeah, it's a win-win.
There you go. And also, if you guys want to check it out, we are going to do a under the hood of his Extreme Concepts car. Coming up, very interesting car. Who knows when Danny's going to do it? We got a 30-hour drive. Maybe he'll do it on the ride home.
It's a long way to work on things, you know.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Alex, for coming out and racing with us, and congratulations on the win.
Yep, thank you.
Awesome, everybody. Oh, sorry about that. We're going to get ready for the hooligan race. Danny's going to put on Lance. I don't know if they're going to do any bidding or anything like that. We shall see. And then I'm going to let Lance call the hooligan race, actually. We'll see you later.
Alrighty, guys, here is your podium for Open two-wheel drive buggy. In the number 5 spot, it's Hero Nakaya. In the 4, Jim Salvi. In the 3, Aaron Brown. In the 2, Ryan Cottle. And your race winner here in Open two-wheel drive buggy, Alex Craig. All right, guys, hang tight here. All right, guys, give us a few moments here while we set up the track for the hooligan race, so hang tight.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Aiden Horn.
Practice. Saturday.
Oh! Impressive.
This is the Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, and before practice even begins, we bring something truly special, the Driver's Clinic. It's a one-on-one session with the best racers in the country. Only 5 racers per clinic get this chance. For a fee, you choose your mentor, walk the track together, and get your questions answered. Your mentor looks over your car, shows you what's wrong, and teaches you how to drive better, faster, and smarter. During the clinic, the track is closed, reserved just for you and your coach. No distractions, just pure focus on making you a better driver. It's a tradition that makes the Peach State Classic stand out year after year. The Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, where racing legends create the drivers of tomorrow.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
32.4, 32.4, 33.5, 37.6, 23 flat.
This is what Masters of Dirt is all about right here. 11 years ago, we started doing this. It's actually Frank Denny's idea. And he said, I want to give you some money, but I don't want to do what everybody does. I want to do something different. And we sat down over a couple beers, and we decided hooligan race. Hey, hold on, guys. We got to make sure Lance is ready to check in. This part. So, first and foremost, these guys are in for a treat. Lance, if you want to go ahead and get them checked in, then I can go over everything.
Thank you. Give me 1 second here, guys, while I get everybody checked in. Aiden Horn, come across the line, but do not drive through the cups, guys. Do not drive through the cups. Thank you, Aiden. Diego.
Aiden Horn.
Diego, cross the line, but do not drive through the cups. Thank you. Haywood.
Diego Batanker.
Thank you. Dave McEwen.
Haywood.
Dave McEwen, come to the line, please. Just don't drive through the cups. He's not out there yet? Okay. Elias, come across the line. Elias. Elias Wild. All right. There we go. There's Elias. Hero.
Elias Wild.
Thank you. James Maxwell.
Hero Nikea.
James. Thank you, James. John.
James Maxwell.
Yorn.
John Calverio.
Yorn Newman. Hold on 1 sec here. They dropped off a car. All right, Jace Hastings,
Jordan
come
Newman.
across the line. Jace. Thank you. Caden.
Jace
Caden Meeks.
Hastings.
Thank you, Kate. Oh, that came up as Chris Grant. Is that right? Caden, you're driving Chris Grant's truck? No? Let's try this one more time. Caden Meeks, come back across the line. Caden Meeks, come across the line for me. Just want to make sure. Got some cheating going on over there.
Caden Meeks.
Keaton Grant. Keaton Grant, come across the line. Keaton. Kyle
Keaton
Ash. Kyle Ash, come across the line. Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Kurt Bush.
Kyle Ash.
Patrick.
Kurt Bush.
Oh, don't hit the cups now. Don't hit the cups, guys. Willie.
Patrick
Come across the
Remstaller.
line, Willie. Logan.
Willie Amos Smith.
Ryan Prince.
Logan Meyer.
Ryan Prince. Sammy Moran.
Ryan Prince.
Darren Windsor.
Sammy Moran.
Darren Windsor. That's some cheating stuff right there.
Darren Windsor.
John. That's cheating. That's cheating. I wouldn't expect anything less from
John
a Brit.
Bidwell.
Just kidding. All right, we got everybody checked in. Here we go, guys.
All right, listen. Big Dog, check in. Or he's already got you because your name shows up. Oh. Okay. All right, here we go. Everybody stop driving for just a couple minutes. Everyone stop driving. You might want to listen. You might miss something. All right, here's the fun part. Here's where everything gets really exciting. I put up $200. Darren Windsor bought his way in for $150. We're already up to $350. There's been a couple people already come up to me. Now's when we're going to go ahead and get this started. Anybody who wants to add anything, it doesn't matter. It could be $1, it could be 5, 10, 100, 500. All right. And we're going to do shout outs. What do you want shout out? Kurt Bush. All right. $40 added to it right there. Anybody else? What do we got? Matty G. Matty G. I know what I'm doing with this motor. Matty G's throwing in a tuned motor. Larry, Hobby Action Larry, throwing in a $100 gift card to the hobby shop. Hell yeah. All right, who else? What we got? All right, Jim. What we got? For Prince. Oh, he's rooting for Prince. We got $40 more added to the pot. Okay. I love this woman right here. There's multiple reasons why, but the most important reason why is this is for a good cause. She wants to shout out Andy's house in Denver, Colorado. Very cool. And also she said, go Broncos, which I was going to do anyway. So go Broncos. That's $140 more. All right. Whip It RC up in Reno, Nevada. Another $100. Shout out. All right, for the only short course truck on the track for Logan, another $20. All right, what else we got? All right, I'm coming. 4. Shout out. Me, Brad, another $20. We got more. Oh, I like this one. What's your name? What's your name? Declan? $20 from Declan. How about that? He mowed 3 lawns for this today. All right. Elias Wild getting a shout out. $40 more. I'm not keeping up with how much it is. I'm coming. Come on, you guys. I'm getting old. I can't run back and forth. I'm trying to make my way. So, this is just a novelty hundo. So good for you if you win and hang it up on a. Thanks, Keenan. Yeah, he doesn't have any money. A lot of us do. All right. I don't know what we're up to. I'll count it in a minute. Big Dog. Man just gave $40 to shout out his wife, Dawn Bordeaux. How about that? That's so sweet right there. Kurt Bush. Any shout out? Hell yeah. So, $200 from Kurt Bush. All right, where are we at? Anybody I'm not missing? All right. So I'm going to go ahead and go over a couple little house rules. There's not a lot of rules, but there has to be a couple rules. You guys will do stupid shit. So here's what we're going to do. This race is last man standing, 5 minutes long, no marshals, okay? If you get flipped back over, you get to keep going if you get flipped over. If you want to just sit in a corner and let everybody crash, you can do whatever you want. But here's what you can't do. You cannot go the reverse way on the track of whatever we designate. So you can't go backwards on the track. That's important. The other thing is you cannot cut the track. So we are going to be watching you. Please don't cut the track. Be honest. Non-honest people suck. That's the most important thing. You suck if you're not honest. Oh, yeah. Arsenal. Arsenal won. Let's go. It sucks for you. All right. Here's the deal. You can go ahead and secede and give up if you want to. This is going to go backwards, okay? The reason it goes backwards is because you guys all know how to do it forward. That's just boring. Even though this track is very difficult forward, we want to make it more difficult. So, because it's going backwards, the first person that jumps into this box right here, into the wheelbarrow, and stays in there, you're going to win this tuned motor from Matty G and Hobby Wing. All right? I'm going to go ahead and put it right in here. It might stink when you get it out. Nobody can get on the track. I'm the only one allowed on this track. And I won't do anything to cause anybody's race. Well, yeah, I guess. So, like I said, 5 minutes. It's looking to be about $600 or more. Whatever it is, it's right here. All right. Might be 700 because there's already 350. So there's probably close to 800. Anyone want to count this? Here. Count this and then add 350. Add 450 because there's this $100 gift card. That's just a peso. Don't worry about adding the peso. All right, so 400, 750. What do we got right there? So 750 plus 260, 1,010, 1,110, and 100 pesos. All right. 1,100 bucks is pretty nice, and it's all for fun. Oh, wait, one more thing. Sorry. But wait, there's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. All right, you're in the middle. What's your name? John. All right, you stay right where you're at. Everybody else, flip. That was awesome. Aiden, come on. Aiden, come on. You were down there. Come on. All right, well, guys, fight about it. We can slow this down and have you guys come out and duke it out. I'm good with that. Anybody got any big bopper boxing gloves or anything like that? All right. All right. Once again, I want to thank all you guys for coming. I appreciate you guys all for being here, watching, racing, everything. Thank you guys who all donated. You guys are awesome. Makes the hooligan race what it is. I'm ready. You ready, Lance? All right.
Test one. Okay. Yeah. All righty, guys, here we go. We're about ready to get us underway. Remember, guys, now you are running backwards. You are running backwards. So essentially, you got to make a 180, and good luck with that because you're all stacked up. Yeah, okay. Have at it. All righty, guys, here we go. It is 5 minutes to do battle. The one at the end of the 5 minutes that has the lead is the winner overall. Don't forget about the Hobby Wing motor that is inside of the can. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? All right, guys, here we go. Racers, ready? We have no marshals. Best of luck, everyone, on the tone in less than 5. Oh, my God, here we go. Oh, we got one using reverse. Wait, what in the world is that cheating stuff? Oh, my God, cans are going everywhere. Nobody is going into the... Oh, we got one trying to line it up. Nope. He's going to roll back down. Oh, no, we got one stuck in the can. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's stuck on the outside. Oh, man, he tried to get a little bit of help there. I think they're trying to help him out. Oh, nope, he's not going to make it. These guys trying to work their way around. Oh, my goodness, we got several of them upside down. Oh, no, we got several of them upside down out here.
Oh, boy.
Come on, somebody clean out the cups. We still got cups there.
Boy.
Somebody clean out the cups. We have nobody in the garbage can yet. Nobody still in the garbage can. I can't believe nobody's going for the motor. Oh, they're trying to... Oh, what a marshal there.
Oh, no.
We We still don't have one in the garbage can. We got several of them upside down over here.
Cottle's back.
We are down to 130 down, 330 remaining. I got Sammy Moran right now leading the way.
That's what it says.
Anybody going to take that motor?
I think Aiden's pretty close to leading as well.
Yes, I'm just what I got here. I mean, I don't know who's what.
The white car? Yeah.
Aiden Horn says it's hard being a professional race car driver. I need to go ahead and get that.
So I've actually got Aiden Horn out in the lead. Aiden Horn actually leading the way. You said Yorn's leading? I'm sorry, Yorn Newman. Yorn Newman's actually leading the race. Yorn over here on the right-hand side of the track as they come back through the cups.
He's running the all-white car, right? Yeah.
Nobody has still jumped into the garbage can yet. I can't believe it. Oh, there we go. One out there marshaling themselves. Thing bouncing all over the place here. Yorn Newman still with that top spot. Aiden Horn holding on to that number 2. It's showing Caden Meeks out in front, but it's actually Yorn Newman leading the way. Can't believe some of those cups are still standing, and nobody has gotten the motor yet. Nobody's gone for the motor. Everybody keeps diving away from that table.
How much time we got, Lance?
We still got 2 minutes left to go. I guess these guys are scared to get in the garbage can. The old man, Sammy Moran, hung up over here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, he's trying to get it going. We still don't have anybody in the garbage can. I can't believe it. There's a brand new Hobby Wing motor in there. Something going on here in the back. Minute 30 left to go. Yorn Newman still leading the way.
Oh, he crashed!
Oh, no, Yorn done rolled it upside down. Oh no. Yorn hung up over here on the staircase. I'm looking for Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn is still moving. Aiden over here in front of the driver's stand. Oh, he's getting pancaked. Oh, no. He parked it right on top of him. Oh, no, our race leader getting violated there by the mini truggy. Now it's going to be Aiden Horn that's going to move up into that top spot. Nobody has still gotten the motor. Aiden Horn still out in front, diving around the buckets, or excuse me, the chairs.
5 seconds left.
Here he comes. Over here on the left-hand side of the track, 40 seconds left to go. Aiden Horn going to be looking to carry home some money. Oh, man, parts and pieces are flying. Oh, no, did Aiden break? Oh, no, he checked up to keep from hitting into the ladder. Aiden Horn right here in front of the driver's stand. Caden Meeks. Oh, man. Oh. That's for the, I'm being told that's for the lead. Oh, no, did he stop? Oh, no, he checked up with 20 seconds left to go. Nobody still has gotten the motor from the garbage can yet. Oh, man, there's carnage everywhere. What happened to Aiden? Where's Aiden at? Aiden sneaking his way through. Couple of guys upside down. Here to come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Aiden Horn right now out in front. Here to come back to the chairs. Aiden taking his time coming in through the chairs. Battle for the race lead right in the middle section of the track. Oh, we got a little hacking action going on. Oh, my goodness, this seems kind of personal out here. Oh, no, is Aiden upside down? I can't see him. Oh, something's going on. I can't see over there on that far side. Looks like Aiden may be out. Race clock has expired, so it's going to be a race back to the line. Here comes Aiden Horn. Oh, boy, they got one corner to go. It's going to be Aiden Horn going back to the line and taking the race win. Caden will come home into number 2.
Haywood, done.
All right, guys, that's a race. Everybody is done.
Awesome.
All right, guys, that's a race. So Aiden Horn. So Aiden Horn will go home. The big winner here at the Hooligan.
Raceway.
All right, everybody, I am back, and that was epic at the end there for Aiden Horn. You know, he always gives good interviews. He was pumped. He was. You know, let's see who got to the line first. Oh, the Truggy ran in reverse. He got the cups. He should get some money. He got the cups first. They decided to reverse. I like the cups idea. It sounded like carnage out there. Nobody was able to get the in the truck into the trash can. I think it was a little bit too hard. So what else does Danny have here? He has Aiden Horn. Oh, yeah, let's put that on the reel. Here you go. We got Aiden Horn's reaction after this. You guys are going to love it. Oh, what a whip by that orange and green Truggy. That was great. Oh, my goodness. That was funny. It was fun the last time I did a hooligan race, but putting the Aiden Horn in there to win it makes it even fun. The last one, Danny Paz. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to put that up as well so you guys can see Aiden Horn's reaction. It's funny. Make sure you turn on your volume to hear this because it's really good. You know, Aiden's always got going to bring the heat, and Kurt Busch gave him a monster. That was fun. That was fun. Oh, my goodness. All right, so we are getting started back at 12:30, which is in about 17 minutes. And we are going to be treated to the two-wheel drive mod buggy class brought to you by Exalt. We're going to see Aiden Horn, Spencer Rifkin, Harley Yoshi, Jorn Newman, Mika Widmeyer, Patrick Brimstaller, Zach Noya, and Austin Cracknell. I want to see this, too. I'm waiting for Danny to put it up on the screen. Did he? I don't know, Jerry K. Probably. I hope everything's good at home, Jerry. Good to see your wife's back home, my friend. And congratulations on winning that gas truck. Now you got one for the gingerbread man if he wants to do some gas truck to run. Because you said you got 3 of them. So now is that 3 or do you have 3 and now you have 4? I got mine here, but I'm going to leave it here and let Gene finish it off and get my body painted in my colors. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. And there are people standing up around watching and cheering on. And somebody, here it is. Can I hear it? No, I can't hear it. There's Justin. There's Aiden's video guy. He's been following him around. Oh my goodness. Aiden Horn is a breath of fresh air in this sport.
Is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
Listen to this. The end is the funniest.
Good job, brother. Good job, man. Good job.
Hey,
yeah!
Is that the biggest win of your career? You just made $1,100.
Let's go.
Ice cream on you. There you go.
Yeah! Screw Red Bull.
That was funny. That was so funny. Oh, that's my 26 gas truck. You have a gas truck collection, Jerry K? Oh, man. You know, I'm a big gas truck aficionado. I need to get the GT1 and GT2 in the collection. And I am telling you now that the RC10 GT I see here in the box that Danny Paz is going to buy for Christmas for me this year is looking very tempting. I would, that was funny. I was dying laughing, dude. Oh my gosh, that was funny. That was funny. That was hilarious. Hey, he brings a much needed energy that we need in this industry, man. It's good. You never know what you're going to get with Aiden Horn. He's been all cool, calm, and collected, but he just won $1,100 plus that more than valuable 100 peso note, you know? Yeah, it's about $1.25. Actually, it's not even, it's about $1.50. And there he gets his monster from, watch this. He says Red Bull stuff. Who won it?
Jace Hastings. All right, you guys are going to start back in 12 minutes. 12 minutes, we start back. Start back at 12:30.
All right, everybody, we will be back at 12:30 for the Exalt two-wheel drive buggy mod main.
We are at BeachRC.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
Good job, brother. Good job, man. Good job.
Hey,
Yeah!
is that the biggest win of your career? You just made $1,100.
Let's go!
Ice cream on you. There you go.
Yeah! Screw Red Bull!
We are at Hobby Action RC Raceway here in Chandler, Arizona. Yes, the iconic Hobby Action, the home of the 2023 IFMAR 110 Scale Off-Road World Championships. And we are here for the Masters of Dirt 2025 edition. Now, the Masters of Dirt is the mastermind of Brent Delsford from Beach RC, which was been held for many years at the Myrtle Beach location in Beach RC. But as you guys know, Beach RC unfortunately moved and they don't have a track anymore. So he did move his two big races that he had. One was a big oval race called the Dixie Nationals. He moved at the Hoosier, where we was at last weekend for the INS J Concepts INS 15 finals. Congratulations, Brock Champlin won both of those. Two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive with some great racing there at Hoosier. But anyway, Beach closed on. Brent put his Dixie Nationals oval race there. He chose Hobby Action for his Masters of Dirt. And we are here to do all the coverage for it. And it was a long drive from Indiana, 1,300 miles. Took about 3 days to do. And after this, we have to rip grass and haul you know what. Nice air conditioning. We have immediately on display some Traxxas cars, and we have some Tamiya cars. that Danny has graciously said that he will buy me a Tamiya Mini Cooper Racing for Christmas. Right there, you know, being as he got his Clodbuster, which you'll show in a minute. And then we're going to make a left here because we're going to have a look. We got some really cool things we want to show you. Right there's the track. We're not going to show you that right now because we got a lot of things to show you here in the actual facility. We have the normal, we have the normal Traxxas and Armor section here. Lots of Mojaves, TRX-Ms, Bigfoots. We got the big Mojave. That's very nice as well. Can I upgrade from the Mini Cooper to the Mojave for my Christmas gift?
That's like 5 Christmas together.
Yeah, but we can just combine all the Christmas gifts together in one. So we got a whole bunch of Traxxas stuff. These on sale, Danny, too, $199. That might be also a consideration you want to make. That is the Axial Capra 1/18 scale. So lots of Traxxas right in sight, right on the way. But here is probably something that will appeal to most racers out there. So I want to call this like the Brian Kinmold Memorial or Tribute. We have a lot of his touring cars, his off-road cars. I think pre-production Losi BK bars. That tire even looks like it's been cut itself. Kinmold motors. The old school blue spec tires. So this is his Kinmold Tribute Shrine, so to say. Got a short course truck because he did spend a lot of time here at Hobby Action. And even on her, look, I had that receiver, that old receiver with the Novak where you dialed in your crystals and all that stuff with a dial. This is pre-Spectrum and 2.4 gigahertz, what we're all used to now. Some racers may not even remember all this stuff because they came into RC when 2.4 was already intact. So this is awesome to see. Lots of his memorabilia, his cars, his iconic paint job. May he rest in peace, Brian Kinmold. We come here to some Hobby Action shirts. I think I'm going to get one of these. We have a I Love Hobby Action. Larry Tom, who is the owner and proprietor of this beautiful facility, I guess he's the panda, so he has panda everywhere. So that's pretty cool to see. Lots of different Traxxas stuff here. We got TQ radios, ESCs, Traxxas parts for days. They do race over here, so I assume they have a slash class as well, and the modified, and I'm sure that you have the sprint cars that the Armor has come out with. So lots of parts for Traxxas. We got Maxes and Sledges and Slashes and XRTs and all this stuff that I really like. But, you know, it is what it is. We can't have everything we like, right, Danny Paz? Lots of different ESCs, crawler motors, batteries, all this type of stuff. I actually might want to look at her getting some batteries and taking them for myself. RPM arms. I haven't seen them for years. We got Gundams down this aisle. We got model kits. We all like model kits, car model kits, Gundams if you're into that stuff. Never really got into the model kits myself on the Gundams, but definitely. Oh, we got G.I. Joe stuff. Okay. Oh, this is like G.I. Joe, the movie. Yeah, maybe. Star Wars stuff, really cool. The Mandalorian. We got Robert right here. What's up, Robert?
What's up, guys?
How you doing? Thank you for having us here.
Oh, welcome.
Robert was the first person that I met when I came here. But lots of Star Wars model stuff here. Stay away from that, Danny Pass. We can't do that. We can't do that. But cool stuff. And lots of Gundams. I'm not really a big Gundam guy, but they're pretty cool. I've seen them at a lot of hobby shops that we go to and a lot of places that we have going. So here we come around. We got a whole bunch of bodies. We got Traxxas bodies. We got Proline bodies. Oh, that's the indestructible body. Traxxas tires, J Proline stuff. We come to crawler tires. We got J Concepts, Proline, obviously. What we use, we see very much in the crawler stuff. Over here we got, looks like 10 scale stuff. Bashing stuff. We got paddle tires. I actually wanted to put some of these on a short course truck and take it to the beach. These paddle tires, I think that would be fun. Ooh, more basher tires. These would be good for my thing. We got big tires like this. Obviously for the big 1/6 scales. Lots of flying stuff. I think this is basic bind and fly stuff. It's so easy to get into flying nowadays. Very easy. And a little bit of airplane stuff here. I'm sure they have people that come in and fly. I know Matthew Willoughby, I think that's his name. He does a lot of flying. He used to be a former stock racer. Paint for days. This is not the section that I need to look at because I cannot paint anything, even a one-can job. Okay, I can do a one-can job. Then we got like some specialty tools here. Interesting. I wonder if this is, oh, this must be for the Gundams and stuff. So for building those. Of course, they have a lot of staff in here as well. We are in Chandler. We are in Phoenix, I guess. So it's a big city. I don't know how many millions of people here. So they do get a lot of foot traffic. There's been a lot of foot traffic in here since we come. Hopefully they come and watch some racing. And look at Danny's car. The first thing he saw when he came in here was this Super Carbaza Black Edition. It's on sale. And Lance bought it for him. So you're welcome, Danny, because I facilitated that. I helped, pump that up. We got somebody working on cars. This is cool, Danny. Come over here real quick. So I have friends that collect Hot Wheels and stuff. I've never seen this brand of cars before, but they look pretty cool. If you're into this type of stuff, maybe you guys know we got Auto World and Classic Golds, used OKs. So it looks like a lot of scale cars. I guess this is what people use when they build scale railways and stuff like that. So I'm not sure, but pretty cool. I like coming to these shops and seeing different things. You never know what you're going to see. Then we come along here. This is, so Danny, remember, Christmas, Mini Cooper, right there. Yeah. We got a Masami edition. That's an Earl Tamiya kit. Then, of course, we come into kind of the racing stuff here. We got stock motors, hobby wing. We got some R1 stuff there. We got some LRP stuff. Let's see. Obviously, we got some Exalt stuff. Oh, Papa Willie's Traction Tonic. Man, that's the first time I've seen that in a while. They used to be a sponsor of my podcast years and years ago. Exarun and ESCs. It looks like Hobby Wing is the most popular here. We do have a few Coyote ESCs as well. Troy Hansen is actually here from AMA. We had a really good discussion. I like this. See, this is 1/18 scale too, but it's way smaller than that Capra. But I like it. I really like it. This is from HPI. I see they released a few of these Crawler things. They look pretty cool. Then if you look up here, you got all these RC10s. Ooh, the RC10 GT. I think I would like to get the Saxton edition. No, but they have the Cliff Lett one. I remember that from the iconic. That's not a GT though. That's a electric one. But huh?
They don't complain it.
I know, but I want a Saxon one. I never had a GT. I would get one and put a Jimmy Woodley motor in it from Classic RC Company, I think. And then we got a whole bunch of stuff. We got the RB10. I saw a kid racing that. We got a Riri of the Yokomo YZ10, the Schumacher Pro Cat 2. Then we got a whole wall of associated stuff there as well. J Concepts parts. I'm sure there's for various different cars. One-up stuff. They got different. So this is not just all the parts they have. So this all slides and they have parts behind this. So that's pretty cool. So Mojaves, radios. Oh, this is that. I'm seeing this radio everywhere. $200 from Fly Sky. I'll be doing a review of that. More electric stuff. Looks like we got Protect servers, Eco Power servers, reef stuff, power supplies, all racing type of stuff. Over here, we got, it looks like more racing stuff. We got some rockets. You ever shot a rocket, Danny Pass?
No.
Okay. Just some oil, some J Concept stuff, some bags, some Protect bags, some OGO bags. They actually have this different type of OGO bag. It looks cool. It's more square. It's bigger. It's actually really cool. I was wondering if anybody's used it. They're probably really heavy. OGO bags are heavy. Different types of rockets. And what are these called? Rockets? Engines. Danny knows what they are. And let's see. Let's go. We're coming into all the racing stuff right here. So here we have, it looks like building supplies, just from charge leads, glue, more kits. Jesus, they have a lot of kits in here. It's well stocked in kits. We got the J Concept stuff, these cool boxes. I need to get one for myself. We got regular Plano ones, tire holders, more RC stuff. Then racing stuff. Then of course we got short course wheels, truck wheels, because they do race both of those classes here. Got some truggy wheels and stuff, so I guess guys are coming here to get their truggy stuff. I know Adobe is not too far away, and the Nitro compound for Nitro. We got some more 8-scale stuff. Looks like this is their data center and secret stash of cars that they don't want to sell. And this is the gentleman we was eating pizza today. Thank you to Larry Tom. He treated us to lunch today. It was delicious pizza. Looks like a Gil Losi Riri of the sign of the JRX2. Oh, that looks nice. Look at that. Is that a custom wax car? Probably.
Pemberton, maybe?
Maybe. It looks great. Oh, wow. That's the first time I'm seeing one of these. I've seen videos of them, but I never got to see one. That's cool. We got a tank. We got, who's this paint job right here?
Larry Tom.
Oh, that's Larry's paint? He's got some pretty nice paint. He likes a little Euro truck action, too. I see that. What else do we have? A short course? No. Oh, no, that's a body of, I'm digging on her. They're getting all in on her.
All the good stuff in here.
Oh, we got a Blackfoot. Oh, yeah. See, we're hiding all the vintage stuff.
Working on it, boys. Working on it.
Here we go. We got...
Alrighty then, and welcome back everybody. We are getting ready for our two-wheel drive mod. A final brought to you by Exalt. Starting on pole is Aiden Horn, followed by Spencer Rifkin. Harley Yoshi in that third spot, the German. Jorn Newman in fourth. Mika, also from Germany, in fifth. And Patrick Brimsteller making the trip over from Austria. Zach Noya in seventh. And Austin Cracknell representing the Pacific Northwest in eighth. We got 2 tickets left for the RC10T e-ticket competition. If you guys can hang on over to the link, is actually at the top of the chat. And you can scan that QR code, and all proceeds go to making these possible. It is a
Raceway.
Yeah, so Danny likes the cops flying around. I was hoping more cars could hit them at once, and that they would all get taken out. But it was quite fun. Woo! Good stuff. Lots of fun here at the 2025 Masters of Dirt. But yeah, 2 tickets left. Scan that QR code, head on over to the Elite RC Productions website. Purchase yourself some e-tickets and help this production be possible. Thank you all for the continued support. That's right. And thank you all for the support of the Elite RC Productions. David De Pascal, thank you very much for your support. Skylar Nichols, thank you, sir, or ma'am. Kiri Lynn, thank you, ma'am, or thank you, racer. Gerald Van Norden, thank you, Gerald. 1 left, everybody, says Danny Paz. 1 ticket left. You guys can help us out. All right, so this should be a barn burner. Remember, the 2-wheel drive mod buggy is the highest points you can score. So Aiden, Spencer Riffin, Harley Yoshi, Norton Newman, Miko Widmeyer, and Patrick Brimstaller, Zach Noah, Austin Crackle, all this is for points. I do think Aiden, Spencer, Jorn, Mika are all the entrants in the Triple Crown. There's Zach, there's Spencer, there's Jorn. So Jorn is running truck, Mika's running truck, Spencer's running truck, Aiden's running truck, and 4-wheel drive. So you have to run 3 classes at least to be involved and be able to win it. Brandon Weekly says, ready to see me on the 5th. You coming to AMS, good buddy? Yeah, man. AMS is going to be huge. It's the last big international race, 8-scale race of the year. We have the internationals come over and all the national top racers. What time does the gas truck mean, says Jimmy Woodley. Jimmy, how many gas trucks did you guys get done at the shootout yesterday with Patrick and those guys? I haven't had a chance to look. I hope you got a few. Jimmy Woodley, I see that RC10 GT in there, buddy. I want to paint it up and make it look just like Saxon's car. All right, we're getting ready here for our Exalt 2-wheel drive buggy mod main. Aiden Horn starting on pole as we get ready to rumble. 10-minute race here. And they're off. Aiden Horn takes over that lead and makes his way through the rhythm sections. Triple, double, single, out, perfect. Right behind them is Spencer Rifkin and Harley Yoshi. Harley Yoshi and that Schumacher. He is a really good driver. Doesn't race much anymore. So he races when he can. And there we have Aiden Horn pulling out to a slight lead over Spencer Rifkin. It's going to be Horn, Rifkin, Yoshi coming across the line. They are separated by 2 seconds. Mika Wedmeyer in fourth, Zach Noah, Patrick Primsella, Austin Crackman, and Jorn Newman having a bad start. But don't worry, they can make up for it. They have 10 minutes to go. 2 regular mains. It's like running an A1 and an A2 at the all-in-one go. Aiden Horn still out front. There's Spencer Rifkin. These 2 have pulled away slightly from the rest of the pack. And there you see Harley Yoshi and Mika Widmeyer are about to start battling it out. But that doesn't matter. This is for the win, and as much points as you can salvage. Both Spencer and Aiden are in the hunt for the Master of Mod. Spencer already won the Masters of Mod back in 2022, my first ever Masters of Dirt, as they make their way through the rhythm section, going tit for tat. Man, Spencer's got exceptional air control of his car as he dips that nose down and forward. It's like he's almost flapping a wing. Thank you, Cage Mills. That might be the last one. Uh-oh. Great sportsmanship by Spencer, waiting on Aiden. We are now almost at the 90-second mark. Nice, 16. That was awesome. How'd you make out, Jimmy? Who won it? So Aiden having to check up. Spencer having to check up after getting into the rear wing of Aiden. Good sportsmanship from teammates as they make their way into the triple one more time. Across the line, they go Aiden Horn for 20.6, Spencer for 20.9. Spencer just kind of lurking in the back. They probably know that these cars have to make it through 10 minutes. We're coming up on the 2-minute mark right now. 8 minutes left to go. It's Aiden Horn, Spencer Rifkin, Harley Yoshi, Mika Widmeyer, Austin Cracknell, Jorn Newman, Zach Noya, and Patrick Brimstaller. So right now, we see Spencer Rifkin just lurking back. He knows he has lots of time. I think he knows he has a good car and he can catch up to Aiden and apply pressure when needed. And he doesn't need to do that until later on in the race. So he might be saving his car just ever so much, just a little bit, so he has that extra oomph if he needs it at the end. And there we are. Aiden Horn makes a mistake, and that brings Spencer Rifkin right up on his rear wing. I'm sure Spencer is not going to say anything if he takes the lead now. But now, let's see. He just drops back, stresses back a little bit, applying slight pressure to Aiden. Ooh, Aiden has to have a double tap. Ooh, and they almost crisscross paths going through that rhythm section. So both of these guys putting on a show, a master class of 10-scale dirt slick racing. And down the steps they go as they go across, I think that was Cracknell. Cracknell having a bad day. Across the line, they are separated by 0.5 of a second. So Aiden kind of got his composure back. He was wobbly for a few laps. Yeah, but Aiden has, Spencer has not put a foot wrong. He is, and just as I say that, he makes a mistake. So there is a chink in the armor that is Spencer Rifkin with 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. And Aiden has a little bit of breathing room. So Horn can breathe easy right now for a little bit as he makes his way through the double-doubles. He's coming up on the rear wing of Patrick Brimstaller. Well, that might have been Zach Noya. Nope, that's Patrick. So now Aiden can feel a little bit better right now. He does have a car in between him and second place Spencer Horn. Jorn Newman is now up to third, but he is 10 seconds back of this. We are just going across the 4-minute mark, so we're coming up soon to the halfway mark here. And Aiden Horn would do well to get a win here. That would put him in a very good position for the overall Masters of Mod. He has been probably the fastest, most consistent mod and truck driver here this weekend. And there you see Aiden recovering from some illness from Australia. He was at INS last weekend. He was a little bit under the weather, but he is feeling better now after just winning the Hooligan race. So Aiden Horn is out front. Spencer Rifkin starting to chase him down, chip away at that lead. After that mistake, it's taken quite a while for Rifkin. Ooh, Rifkin saves it. He gets that one wheel up on the pipe. Rifkin that time for 20.8. Aiden for 20.7. They still have a car between them. That is it. We are at the halfway mark. 5 down, 4 or 5 to go. So Aiden now has no cushion between him and Spencer. As Spencer gets through that lap traffic, is now going to set his sights on a very fast and consistent Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn comes across the line with 20.8 to a 20.7 for Rifkin. Jorn Newman is in third. He's still 12 seconds back. Harley Yoshi, Zach Noya, and you're top 5. Mika Widmeyer, Patrick Brimstaller, Austin Cracknell. So there you see up and over that triple he goes. Oh, that could have been bad. But luckily not. Yes, Aiden made a mistake. So Aiden's first really big mistake happening right there coming out of the rhythm section. And right now, Spencer Rifkin is latched onto that rear wing as he tails him down into the triple. And now Aiden with a little bit of desperation making that a team associated as wide as he can, trying to hold off a very hard charging Spencer Rifkin, who's coming to his second win here in the third leg of this race. As we reach down to that 3:45 mark, Aiden gaining his composure. Well, there you see Spencer matching him lap per lap. 1/10 of a second separates them. Oh, a big mistake by Aiden. Now, he is now, for the first time, going to be the hunter, not the hunted. What's up, Soul68? How are you? Thanks for tuning in. So now, what can Revkin do, as he's now going to have all the pressure on him, as Aiden Horn is now behind him. we're setting ourselves up for a barn-burning finish here if it stays like this, because Aiden Horn now looking to make up from that mistake. This might become the difference in the overall points right here. First or second here in mod, two-wheel drive. Up next after this, 13.5 short course truck. So now we are down to that 3-minute mark. 3 minutes left to go as Aiden just paces himself off SR. SR making it through that rhythm section over that double, and Aiden is just cool, calm, and collective. That pressure alleviated. Now he is the one who applies pressure to that rear wing of Spencer Rifkin as Rifkin makes his way down the steps into this triple. And Aiden good tit for tat. They are separated. It was a 20.8 for Rifkin and a 20.5 for Aiden Horn. So Aiden Horn is the faster car. He is able to recompose himself after that mistake, and he is chasing down, pushing. He's almost pushing Rifkin around the track right now. So Aiden looking for a spot to pass cleanly on his teammate, and he has a look on the inside as they make their way through the rhythm section. Great save by Aiden. He has to check up. And he got to those rumble strips, and he went up fumbly-wumbly. So there we go. That's open wheel racing right there. What's up, Dame Videos? How you doing, my buddy? So Aiden Horn now got to do it all again as they come up on some lap traffic. That's Zach Neuer letting them go. So those rumble strips doing their job. Oh, Rifkin having to check up. That brings Aiden right up on his rear wing as they make their way up in that double into the chicane. They go into the double-doubles. They go. Aiden right back in that driver's seat trying to chase down and get by his teammate, Spencer Rifkin, into that triple. So Aiden had a good setup for a pass. Can he make it stick on the outside? And he does as he gets by him. And now Aiden Horn setting up SR for that pass. What a beautiful setup. Aiden Horn driving exquisitely out there right now as he goes right through that double-double into that step-up. Up he goes and down the steps once more. Aiden Horn now in front of Spencer Rifkin of that immaculate pass right here on that 180. And he made it stick through this rhythm section, showing why he has been the faster car all weekend and driver. Now Spencer Rifkin, though, not easing up. Never give up is what they say. With 1 minute left to go, Spencer Rifkin now is the one applying the pressure to Aiden as they make their way down the steps into that triple once again. So Aiden able to stick that triple and make that turn so fast as they come through one more time, up and over that double. Ooh, so a big mistake. You saw Rifkin just go off and touch that wall, and he had to check up. So that's a little bit of breathing room right here. This has been a good race, a good back and forth between him and Rifkin. And Aiden has a little bit of a cushion with 29 seconds left to go. They'll get this lap plus one more. But any mistakes by Aiden, there is a slight bobble now. You see Rifkin right behind him. So we're setting up for an epic finish right now. 19 seconds left to go as they go through that doubles one more time. This is the penultimate time they will go through that, over that triple. They'll get one more lap. And now Spencer knows he has to do it now. It is all or nothing. With 7 seconds left to go, can Aiden Horn hang on? He goes through there like butter over that double. Great driving. Spencer makes a mistake off camera. And there we go. Barring any incidents, Spencer Rifkin will have to settle for second. And Aiden Horn will take first as he makes his way over this triple and gets his bid. Oh, woo! As he makes his bid, it's going to be Aiden Horn. What a great race just now. All right, I'm here with Aiden Horn. Epic race, dude. Lots of ebb and flow for you and SR. You guys put on a clinic out there for us.
Holy smokes, chat. That was one of the best races I've ever had with anyone in my entire life. I mean, hats off to SR. Oh, my gosh, dude. Dude, that was crazy. Did you see that? Ah! That was crazy, dude. All right. Feels good to get that one done.
Very good. And you know, as mod, two-wheel drive mod is for the most points, so you have put yourself in great position to take the overall Masters of Mod here right now.
Yes! A lot of golf left in this putt, though. I gotta remain.
I don't know why somebody gave you a monster energy, because you are off the Richter charts right now.
Yeah, shout out Kurt Busch. Screw Red Bull.
All right, Aiden, but we got to get it done. Four-wheel drive and the stadium truck left to go.
Gotta get it done. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
Good job. Good to have Aiden Horn back in the house today. He was a little bit under the weather, and he's back. Monster and all.
For the chat.
There you go. Good job, dude. Well, finally, Aiden Horn has shown up. He is hopped up on $1,100 and 100 pesos. Monster and a win in two-wheel drive. Well done to him. So good job to Aiden Horn, making it exciting. Well done to Spencer Rifkin coming in second. Jorn Newman in third. Zach Noya, I think, was fifth. And Mika Widmeyer fourth. Aiden needs decaf. Yeah, somebody gave him coffee and sugar. Yeah, so somebody purchased the last ticket. We greatly appreciate that. We're not going to have time to do the drawing today, but we will do it at some point. But thank you to whoever. I think it was one last person that bought it. Thank you very much. May you all be lucky, and may you all get an RC10T. Rando, no, not the Mike Rip. I don't know, Rando. That was Aiden Horn all jacked up on Monster. Beer and bratwurst, but I already have the winning ticket. Wow. I like your confidence, my friend. I like your confidence. All right, up next is our 13.5 short course truck mixed with mod truck. So right now you're seeing the grid. It should be, that is our mod truck right there. We have Ryan Cotto, Dave McEwen, Haywood, Dawn Bordeaux, Brooks Canfield, and Darren DeForest. And on our 13.5 class, we have Sammy Moran, Kyle Ash, Diego Betancourt, Garrett Passmore. And I don't think Brooks and Darren are running this now. They're running What's up, JW? How you doing? All right, so this is your 13.5 short course truck brought to you by ProTech. Alrighty. So you guys are going to have to bear with me as I call this race. We got Wudgy. What's up? We got X-Tech 101 tuning in from Sweden. All good, JW. We are going to pack up here as soon as we're done and get on the road. Our next stop is Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Well, not our next stop, but our next location. All right, so that's Sammy Moran starting in front. So short course truck is in front. And then they have a space. All right, so there they off. Sammy Moran looking to get some. Oh, no, Sammy makes a big mistake. That's going to allow Diego by and Kyle Ash. So right now we're following 13.5 short course truck. It's Kyle Ash in the blue and white truck out front. The orange car, Diego. And there you see our leader in the white truck with black wheels. That is Ryan Cotto, who's leading the mod truck. We will shift over to him here in a bit. He's actually just running a stock truck in the mod class. But Kyle Ash has pulled out to a lead of 0.7 of a second behind his orange truck of Diego Betancourt. Garrett Passmore's up to third. Sammy Moran, Brooks Cranfield. No start from Darren DeForest. So. Kyle Ash looking to get a win. He had a win in 25 wrapped up to that last lap. And he lost it to Jace. So he's looking to take a W here. It would be happy for him. Sammy Moran is looking for a W as well because he's in the running for the Masters of Dirt stock class. So short course is the least amount of points you can get. And there you see Kyle Ash getting by Miss Dawn. She's running in mod. And this is your 3 stock trucks. They are taking off. Thank you very much, Bear and Brock class. We greatly appreciate that. None of this is possible without you guys supporting via the e-ticket competition, so we greatly appreciate it. We got another one, a cool one coming out next, which will be a T7 built by Aiden Horn. And actually, I think you will get his mod truck TQ trophy with it as well. Yeah, so... Kyle Ash out front, followed by Sammy Moran, Diego Betancourt, Garrett Passmore, and Brooks Canfield. In the mod class, we have Ryan Cotto up to a 5.7-second lead over Haywood, Dave McEwen, and Dawn Bordeaux. Sammy Moran is 7/10 of a second. This is where the race is because Sammy's just sent it big time over that triple. Gets past Diego, and Sammy setting his sights on Kyle Ash. Silence Sammy, the silencer, looking to silence Kyle Ash and take a win here. They're coming up on Dave McEwen, who is running in the mod class. Oh, they get together. Diego going to come out front. Oh, well, too bad there, X-Attack. It's called racing, not called winning. I've lost to Danny Paz almost every race. I still am determined to beat him and still have a good time trying to beat him. And I shall defeat him this weekend. So, Rando, what we have is we have cars in mod. We have 4 cars in mod that are running. And then we have Kyle Ash, who's this blue and white car. So we have combined 13.5 in mod because it just wasn't enough to do it separately. So Ryan Cotto is leading in first in mod, but right now Kyle Ash, this blue and white truck, is actually leading 13.5. So Sammy, and the white truck with white wheels is Sammy Moran. He's trying to get by him. And our leader for mod is actually the other white truck with black wheels. Yes, I know. I'm trying to explain it as best as I can and keep you guys in the loop. But right now we're watching this battle because it's been going on for almost 3 minutes and 20 seconds between Sammy Moran and Kyle Ash. Ooh, Sammy just bouncing it off the wall there as he jumps up to the step up. Going to set him back quite far. Kyle Ash has a little bit of breathing room. He's going to set his sights and try to pull away from Sammy. He would love to get himself a first place Masters of Dirt trophy. Oh, wow, it's all types of kerfuffle back there. All right, let's show some love to our mod leader right now, Danny Pass. Is the other white truck, Mr. Ryan Cotto, right there coming under. And he is currently, this is Ryan Cotto in the white truck, black wheels. He is the leader in the mod class as he jumps up. And basically, he's just running his 13.5 short course truck with everything turned up on it in this heat. Here's your TQ. So we are now at the 420 mark, 420, 540 left to go. The new SC7s definitely look good. Danny Paz and I have been talking about that and the T7 for the last 2 weeks or so. And I wouldn't mind racing either of those vehicles, to be honest. I'll race them in stock. I'll race 13.5 short course truck and stadium truck. 21.5 buggy, if I ever do. All right, so we are approaching that 5-minute mark. We are halfway through. Kyle Ash has pulled out to a 4-second lead over Sammy Moran. Diego Betancourt is in third. Garrett Passmore and Brooks Cranfield round out your stock class. In the mod class, we have Ryan Cottle, who we're watching right now. Dave McEwen, who's going by, is going to be put a lap down. The Cottle's out there lapping the mod class. All right, let's go find Kyle Ash and Sammy. Let's find Sammy Moran and Diego Betancourt because they are kind of racing each other. Silent Sammy Moran. And Betancourt, who we thought was going to have a race with him, is that orange truck. He is way behind now. Kyle Ash loving it, though. Kyle Ash is out front by 5 seconds with 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Lots of time for things to go wrong, though. So let's see what he can do at the end. So Sammy trying to reel in Kyle. Oh, not like that, though. Sammy's not going to be able to do it like that as he makes a mistake, jumping up onto the step up. He gets by, but that's going to be a very long lap, a 25 flat for Sammy. Sammy, there you can see the person he's chasing going down the steps. Sammy just about to jump up to the steps. He does have 3 minutes and 4 seconds. He can put his head down and do some chasing. He needs clean laps. He needs some bobbles by Kyle Ash, but Kyle Ash has been pretty good. With saying that, Kyle Ash did lose the 21.5 race on the final lap of the event, 10 minutes. So anything is possible. That is not Kyle Ash. So Sammy is not really making the inroads. It's still 5 minutes apart. There's Ash coming around that 180. It's going to be double across the rumble strips. Double. Great line. His truck looks good. He said first day after practice he had to go make some changes, and he did. And he is on rails as he makes his way through that. Some mod trucks. Ooh, Dave McEwen going for a rough fumble there off the triple. 250 left to go. 250 left to go. It's Kyle Ash, Simon Moran, Diego Betancourt, Garrett Passmore, Brooks Canfield, Darren DeForest, Ryan Cottle, Dave McEwen, Haywood, and Dawn Bordeaux in the mod class. Ryan has a 22-second lead up on the field there. And this man, still 4.8 seconds up with 2:20 left to go. So Sammy is slowly chipping away. Now that's 4.3. So Ash, I don't know, just slowing down a touch, and Sammy clicking off some fast laps. So anything's possible. There you see Sammy coming into shot. So Sammy needs some mistakes by this man, but he hasn't made many. And Sammy looking quite good. But I think he's going to run out of time as we hit the 2-minute warning. Sammy was 2.8 seconds back, though, so Ash is making some mistakes off camera, and Sammy is trying to capitalize. You can see now they are actually almost in shot together. Sammy coming in on the straightaway as you see Ash and going through the rhythm section. Routine them as Betancourt. He scored in third, but he is lapped on to these guys. So Sammy got to go around them. Oh, Kyle Ash makes a mistake, and this is how it got exciting with 90 seconds left to go. We have a race going on here. This is your 13.5 short course truck as Kyle Ash makes a mistake over the double. Just a little lapse in concentration as they make their way up and over that triple. It's going to be a knockdown, drag-out fight here for that first place. Sammy making his way through the processions, chasing down Kyle Ash. Ash, can he handle the pressure of a silent Sammy Moran? There we go. He falls to the pressure. Sammy has to check up as he makes his way through the double-doubles. 1 minute left to go. So Ash, as we saw similarly in the 21.5 class, was out to a big lead, but started making mistakes near the end. And that's just lapses of concentration, of focus, and unable to bring it back. Now Sammy is out front with 35 seconds left to go. Kyle Ash is 7.3 seconds back of this. Diego Betancourt, Garrett Passmore, Brooks Canfield in the mod class is Ryan Cottle. 28 seconds up in the field, followed by Dave McEwen, Haywood, and Dawn Bordeaux. So we are on board with our leader. He's going to get one more lap. Kyle Ash might not. I don't think Kyle Ash is going to get that other lap. We shall see. It's going to be close. Nope, Kyle Ash is going to be done at the line. Sammy Moran going to take the win, followed by Ryan Cottle. Let's go have a word with him. All right, so I'm waiting for Sammy Moran who was embroiled in a battle with Kyle Ashford. What's up, Sammy?
Hey, what's going on?
Nice win for you. It wasn't easy. Kyle was making it hard for you out there, but you got by him there near the end.
Yeah, definitely. Kyle kept me honest for sure. Made a bobble at the beginning and had to fight back, but yeah, it's a good race.
All right, so where did you finish in 17.5?
Third.
Okay, so third. Win her in short course. You're running running truck, and you're running four-wheel drive. You still got a good chance here.
Yeah, still a shot. Yeah, I just got to pull together in the next two.
Well, good luck, and I'll let you go.
Cool, thank you very much.
Awesome. That's Sammy Moran. He takes the win of the 13.5 short course truck. What's up, Cardo? That was, we had the camera on there, but you're so far ahead, and there was a battle brewing, but that's 2 first-place trophies you get.
Yeah, man. Super thankful to be able to come out here. I want to thank a couple people. I want to thank Baron Howard, the Team Associated Engineering Group, Brent Tilkey, Brandon Melton, Jason Rona, Paul Wynn, Josh with Privateer, Dave McEwen, Big Dog Wrenchworks, Frank Denny, FDJ. All those guys make it possible for us to come halfway across the country to do this. Big thanks to my job, Ultimate Print Finishing, for letting me have the time off. Mom and Dad, all my family for rooting me on, and most importantly, my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Awesome. Well, good job, Cardo. It's always good to see you out here racing. Congratulations on taking home 2 trophies. Got to ship them home. Yep. And, hey, man, you can go relax now. You won.
Yeah, all the nerves are gone. I'm going to send it in 4-wheel drive and hope for the best.
There you go. Awesome. Good luck, man, and thanks for coming out and racing with us, and congratulations.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Lefty, and thank you for doing an awesome broadcast.
Thank you. Good job.
Thank you, man.
We'll get your trophy, buddy. All right, everybody. That's it. We're up next. We have, I think it's Stadium Truck, Mod Stadium Truck. So there we go. Next up in the quest to be masters of mod. Can Aiden do something? Can Spencer Rivkin do something? We'll find out at the end of 10 minutes.
And alrighty, guys, mod short course, you're coming up next. All right. Sure. All right. All righty, guys, here is your podium for modified short course. In the number 4 spot, Don Bordeaux. In the number 3, Eric Haywood. In the number 2, Dave McEwen. And your 2025 modified short course champion, presented by ProTech. Congratulations to Ryan Cottle. Hey, Brooks Canfield. Brooks.
All right, everybody. Up next is our Mod Stadium Truck, brought to you by Nitro Pro. And Aiden Horn, Sergeant Pill, Spencer Rivkin, Jorn Newman, and Mika Widmeyer in 4th. And in 5th, Lefty the Great, the Ghost. I'm racing out there right now, Danny. You didn't know? I am projecting my inner trugginess, and I am racing as a ghost out there. Oh, we can? All right, so Danny just told me we can do the drawing. You want to do it right now? Okay, we'll do it after this one tells me Danny passed. So thank you, everybody. We will be doing the drawing. May somebody in this chat win this, because I want to say, in the classic words of Bob Barker, you have won big time. All right, so Aiden Horn, looking to take a win here. Remember, Stadium Truck is the least amount of points of the classes he's running. He's already got maximum points that he can get with 2-wheel drive. And now he's looking to take the least amount of points in all his classes he can in this next class. So it's very important because these guys are kind of looking like they're going 1 and 2 between each other. So he needs to have Rivkin finish less than. I don't know how it's all going to turn out, though, when you add up the points, to be fair. Up after this, we have our 13.5 Stadium Truck A Final Racecraft USA 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy. We have 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, and then we have the mod four-wheel drive buggy, our last race of the day. And then we'll see you all in Florida and Alabama in 2 weeks. That's the next big one for us. AMS, it's going to be, we're getting ready to go. And they're off. Aiden Horn starting everybody off. Right behind him is Spencer Rifkin, followed by Joran Newman and Mika Widmeyer. 2 Associated versus 2 S-Works. 2 Americans versus 2 Germans as they make their way through the double-doubles. Aiden, his truck looked great yesterday. His T7's looking very nice. The S-Works guys using basically a 2-wheel drive buggy with some longer arms. No talk of a production truck coming up. A big mistake for Rivkin. That allows Jorn by. Now, the Europeans do not race truck that much at all, especially over in Europe. So this is a foreign class for him. I'm sure Jorn has raced truck many times over his life, his career. He's been racing since he was about 10. Aiden Horn having to check up. We're coming up with a 1-minute mark. So 1 minute down, 9 left to go. It's Aiden Horn, Jorn Newman right behind him. Jorn trying to show these youngsters, I mean, he is young too. He's not very old, but he's trying to show these youngsters that he is still Jorn, one of the most feared RC drivers in the world at one point. Oh, yeah. He was absolutely dominating a man during Vasa in 2011 and broke a motor. Or ESC, can't remember, one of the two. So Aiden, SR, getting his wits about him. What Aiden needs is Jordan Newman actually to probably get in between him and Spencer to have a little bit of a buffer. So Aiden Horn making his way through that rhythm section. We're coming up on the 2-minute mark. 8 left to go for these racers. Absolutely, Barry Bratwurst. The S-Works guys have been wrenching on these trucks all weekend. They've got better. They've gotten consistently faster in all the classes that they're running. It's always good to have them over here. I know Mika's coming back with Robert and Canas for big mistake for SR too. Mika, Robert, and Canas are coming over for AMS, and then Jorn, Mika, and Robert are going to the Carpet Champs. I'm wondering now, that makes sense. I wonder if Burak's going to stay here and go to Carpet Champs here as well, because it's usually the case. Mugen would want to send him, have a Mugen driver there, so we shall see. Horn still out front. He's got a 1.2 second lead up on Rivkin. Horn just looks comfortable. He made a mistake. Widmeyer letting these guys by. That is not for position. I must admit, though, Widmeyer's paint job looks beautiful on a truck. Very nice. 7 left to go, 3 minutes down. Up next after this, our Assault RC 13.5 Stadium truck. Aiden Horn looking to go forward even more. Aiden now stretching that lead out to still 1.2 seconds. I mean, Spencer's there, but Aiden's not making any mistakes. He's been solid in truck all weekend. So there you can see that corner. You can see a perfect example of body roll and weight transfer as this car goes around that corner. As the camera angle shows it so great. Aiden having a little bit of a twitch coming through that rhythm section, and that's allowing Rivkin to catch up to him some more. I think Mika Widmeyer has broken his truck. Hey, Danny, I could have come third in this class. Right now, we have a race in our hand as we get to that 4-minute mark. Looks like Spencer has found a second win here coming up on the second half of this race. Horn now going to have to push a little bit more. We saw this type of race between them and two-wheel drive. Ooh, Rifkin pushing the issue. Rifkin just held him back all this time. Now he's applying pressure, showing Horn that, hey, oh, that was close. Very close. So there you see two team-associated trucks battling it out here. All righty, so this is very close. They are putting on a clinic right here. Ooh, very close. They are separated now at the halfway mark, so they got 5 more minutes of pressure to go. But as we saw, Rifkin got by in two-wheel drive, and there he goes. Good pass by Rifkin. Good pass by Rifkin. Set that up many laps ago. Now, Aiden Horn has to put his head down and chase down Rifkin. So can Horn now follows Rifkin. He has 4:40 left to go. Lots of time left to go as they make their way through the rumble strips. Triple, double, single, untap. Oh, Horn went through there a lot faster than SR. SR now becomes the hunted. So Aiden doing what he's got to do. Now he can not relax a little bit, but he just drops back into second and applies pressure. And there you see Rifkin making a mistake. Horn making a mistake. Woo! So Horn kind of reacting to Rifkin just now, it looked like. But that will shake up Rifkin. Can Rifkin gain his composure and stay out front? Ooh, Rifkin casing that a little bit just now. That's a 21.9 to a 21.6. So Aiden is faster. Let's see. Rifkin very tight around the pipe. 3:47 left to go. Up to that step up they go, down the steps into this triple. Rifkin stretching out that lead to slightly, 0.4 of a second. Aiden Horn just threw down his fastest lap at 20.8. Rifkin holds the fastest lap of this race, throwing on the race, lap 16, a 20.6. 3:24 left to go. 3:24 left to go for these drivers. And Aiden Horn, you can see, what a beautiful pass by Aiden. I believe the same pass he pulled on him in two-wheel drive. So Aiden setting him up. And there we see Rifkin jumping off. Rifkin had it all wrong. That is going to be a lot of breathing room for Aiden right now. That pass rattled Rifkin. He was like, you did it to me again. He did that exactly to him in two-wheel drive. 2:53 left to go, though. Lots of time. Hopefully Rifkin can get it back up and we can get another show like we did in two-wheel drive. Absolutely, T-Gold. Very good move. Same move he pulled in two-wheel drive. So that's 2 times Aiden has taken away the lead from Spencer Rifkin right there in that corner. And that is not easy to do. Yeah, let Daddy says it has it on replay. Let's see it.
Raceway.
And we're going to just go to Elite RC Productions RC replay. And there's Aiden just popping up. And it's going to go.
Whoop. Thank you.
So now Aiden out front, and he has a 3.2 second lead up on Spencer Rifkin with 2 minutes left to go. But Rifkin not giving up. Rifkin just clocked on a 20.5. He's only 3.2 seconds back. Rifkin is pushing. Let's follow Rifkin for a little while because he is pushing very hard right now to catch up to Aiden. So Rifkin has made some mistakes and cost him dearly. He's trying to make up for that big mistake where he got trapped on the inside. And these are 8-scale pipes, so it's very hard to get up and over that. But Rifkin just came off at 20.6. That gap is now 2.3 seconds. And just as I say that, he makes a mistake, self-marshals himself. Not going to be a really big mistake, but cost him time nonetheless. That gap's probably going to drop back down to 3.5 seconds. 1:10 left to go. We are following SR, Spencer Rifkin, out in that team-associated T7, sorry. And Rifkin now 2.9 seconds, so he still has time, but 1 minute left to go. He is running out of time, actually. He's got about 3 more laps to go. And there you see Aiden going down the steps. He was gaining on him. Let's see what it is when they come across. He's just going to run out of time unless Aiden makes a mistake. That gap 2.6 seconds, a 21.2 to a 21.5. So Horn up, but hey, it looks like Horn is just on cruise control. Horn popping up onto the steps, and down the steps he goes. He's going to get one more lap, so is Rivkin. So let's get on Horn. And Horn going through that triple for the last time today. He might get one more lap. As he makes his way through the double-doubles, he just might get one more lap. It's going to be very close. He will get one more lap. Rivkin is going to get one more, too, so the race is on. 2:35 separate him. Rivkin is still hot, so is Aiden as they come around for their last lap. Aiden doing what he needs to do to take the win, but Spencer trying to rip it and grip it and catch up to him. You see Spencer flying in the background, but Aiden keeps it cool as the other side of the pillow, and it's going to be a win. His third win of the day for Aiden Horn. 3 for 3. All right, Adian. Adian. I called you Adian. I called you Adian.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
That was a perfect mistake. Another ebb and flow battle between you and SR, but it's you in the end. He makes that big mistake. You get away with it. Another good win for you, dude. I mean, you are getting close. You have one hand on that Masters of Mod trophy.
Hey, don't say that. Don't say that right now. All right. I ain't trying to jinx nothing, but it's, you know.
I don't know what's
Right.
going on here.
Right. You know, I'm trying my best out there. Epic race. SR is, he's the man. I'm not even going to lie. He's the man. Hats off to him. I mean, these are some of the best races I've been a part of. So it's not easy out there. This track's gnarly. SR's the man. Want to go.
There you go. Congratulations. Good luck in four-wheel drive.
Thanks.
All right, everybody. Up next is our 13.5 four-wheel drive class coming up, and that is for some points. All right, everybody, we are back. Up next, is 13.5 Stadium Truck Dog, brought to you by Assault RC. First off, we want to say thank you to everybody for participating in this. Let's get a little shuffle waffle there, Danny. So we're going to shuffle it up. And we're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Mark Talley. Congratulations to Mark Talley. You are the winner of the RC10T. Congratulations, sir. Thank you for the continued support. And we greatly appreciate it if you could reach out to the Elite RC Productions website. Facebook page. Send us a message. If somebody's here at the track that can pick it up for you, if you're here at the track, let us know. You will have to give us some time to get it shipped out because we are on the road right now. So thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you to everybody out there for the support. We can't do it without you guys. And thank you once again. Up next is the Assault RC 13.5 Stadium Truck. We got Sammy Moran starting on pole, followed by Caden Meeks, Chase Boyd, Kyle Ash, Keaton Grant, Ryan Prince, Brian Wyrick, Garrett Reckdahl, Kurt Bush, and John Bedwell. Brian Bratwurst, you got to win it. Our good friend Jerry Klingbeil, I think he's played every e-ticket competition we have out there, and he finally won one. 2 weekends, he won one this week. He won that gas truck. So the only way you will never ever win one is if you don't play. But we greatly appreciate it. I enjoy talking to you guys here on the chat. We have 272 people watching. Please don't forget to hit that sub, like, and notification button for us. It definitely helps us out. And the track is hot. This class is for that Masters of Stock. Right now, Aiden Horn is in great position to take the overall Masters of Mod. He has one hand on that title. And he will be happy to win it here if all things line up. He has one more race to go. That's in four-wheel drive. And he can take the overall win, and he'll be pumped about that. BJ Williams, this has absolutely been a packed year of racing for the USA. Not just USA, I would say worldwide. So, alrighty. I'm just reading through the chat right here. What were we talking about? At Stratos, it's this small this year because of a lot of things. One, I think, obviously moving. You know, a lot of the Masters of Dirt was attended by a lot of the East Coast 10-scale racers. Two, the pro guys, top guys, have all been racing so much over the last 2 months. And there's been 3 events. You had the Worlds, Vintage Race, INS, all in the same weekend. Then you had this race. Then you have Associated Race. Then you have AMS. And then Carpet Champs. And then we have Scottish Race coming up, the Cleveland Race. But as we get ready to race here, it's going to be Sammy Moran in that all-white truck, white wheels, going a little bit wide through the rhythm section. Right behind him for a jump pass is Caden Meeks. But Caden can't make it stick. Caden would love to get a win here. He won two-wheel drive. Chase Boyd right there in that yellow and black truck trying to get by as well. And you know what? There's a kerfuffle going on, but Sammy Moran is not involved in it because he got away and he is in front. It's going to be Sammy Moran. Caden Meeks looks like Chase Boyd cases that triple. And it's not going to be good for him. It's going to be Sammy Moran, Caden Meeks, Kyle Ash, Brian Wyrick, Chase Boyd, Ryan Prince, Keaton Grant, Garrett Reckdale, Kurt Busch, and John Bedwell. Right now, silent Sammy Moran in that all-white ST7. As he pops it up onto that top strap and into that triple he goes. Right behind him is a very fast kid. And there, that is what we saw happening with Sammy Moran's car. Yesterday in QT, it was looping out, over-rotating, and now that allows Caden Meeks by. Caden Meeks' cars, all his cars were completely dialed yesterday. But now Sammy is just tagging onto that rear wing, and these two are pulling away slightly from Kyle Ash. Pop up on that. We have a lot of racing to go, and these guys are racing hard already up and over that triple. Sammy going a little bit wide. Probably just making up. He can't make that tight turn. Maybe needs his tires need to break in a little bit more. Big mistake by Sammy. He jumps over the other line. He's going to have to calm down, set his sights on Caden Meeks. They cannot allow Meeks to pull off to a big lead. He got one early and never looked back. So now these two need to work together. They need to understand that they need to work together to get up and chase down Caden Meeks. Meeks hoping for the complete opposite of these guys. But now Sammy gets through that rhythm section quite smoothly, and there Meeks makes a mistake. And now Sammy back out front. So Meeks making a big mistake, but lots of time left to go as we're coming up on the 150 mark. And over that triple goes Sammy Moran. He comes across the line. It's going to be a 22-1 for Sammy. How far is Caden back? Caden at 26.3. He's 2.3 seconds back. He's back there battling with Kyle Ash, but there we are on board with that all-white T7 belonging to silent Sammy Moran. Making his way around that way, 180 as he pops it up onto the tabletop. It's going to be some Moran from Caden Meeks, Kyle Ash, Ryan Prince, Chase Boyd, Brian Wyrick, Garrett Reckdale, Kurt Busch, John Bedwell, and Keaton Grant, unfortunately, out early. All right, so there is Caden Meeks. Caden Meeks, he is trying to get around that green truck. That's Kurt Busch. So he could chase down Sammy Moran. He, too, does not want Sammy to get that far in front of him. You see Sammy just coming off the rhythm section. They are separated by 3 seconds. A lot closer now. Sammy making some mistakes. And now we have Meeks right up on the rear wing of silent Sammy Moran. As they go around that 180, they both pop up onto the steps, and down the steps they go. So Meeks getting a breath of fresh air here. He is chasing down Sammy Moran. Sammy trying to make that car much wider. And Sammy getting it right through the rhythm section this time by. So Sammy is on the move. He's trying to get some space between him and Meeks. Meeks trying to not let that happen. And now they have some lap traffic in between them. Great driving by Meeks. Sammy just got a win in short course truck, a win here in stadium truck. Helping up, he has a third in two-wheel drive, but Caden won two-wheel drive. Wow, very impressive. Oh, Meeks has a sneak. Is he going to make it stick? And he does as they drag race down the straightaway. And Caden Meeks takes over that top. Oh, and he gives it all back to Sammy Moran. But don't worry, everybody. We still got 5 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Caden Meeks trying to chase down Sammy. He has a faster truck. Sammy, that racecraft, that experience. Sammy's been doing this for a long time. The diesel mechanic from California, making his way around that 180 into the doubles across the rumble strips. And he goes triple. Ooh, cases a little bit. I think Caden had some issue. No, he's there just a little bit slower. Caden Meeks trying to chase down Sammy Moran. If you can't be first, second is just as good in this competition. Sammy has a 3, and if finished like this, he'll have a 1 and a 1. He'll have 1 to throw away. So, Meeks making his way up and through the doubles. It's going to be Sammy Moran, Caden Meeks, Ryan Prince, Chase Boyd, Kyle Ash, Brian Wyrick, Garrett Reckdahl, Kurt Busch, and John Bedwell. Unfortunately, young Keaton Grant out only after 1 lap, so that's going to be bad for him. Meeks, though, just lurking. We're past that halfway mark. We got 4:35 left to go. Meeks is looking quite comfortable. We're into the second leg of this race, second half. And Sammy has got to defend off a very hard charging Caden Meeks. As we've seen it for the last couple of races, we'll see somebody lead the race for a stint of time, then make a mistake, and the other person leads it, and then it comes down to a whole bunch of racing here at the end of the time. This race number 14 of 17. You're watching the 13.5 Stadium Truck Class A final, brought to you by Assault RC. Ooh, Caden is so close he can reach out and touch that rear wheel of Sammy Moran. A case there right there causes Caden sometimes. Sammy has a little reprieve. Caden knows he has a faster truck, and he can get by Sammy. Sammy is making that car as wide and defensive as possible. 3:43 left to go, and we're watching a good show by our 13.5 Stadium Truck drivers. Silent Sammy Moran. Oh, Meeks has a look on the end, but can't make it stick. The inside is the way to go here. There's lots of setups. You saw it earlier. These guys setting each other for inside passes. The only issue is you're not only worried about getting caught up in the car, you're worried about getting caught up in the pipe. Ooh, Caden has a look. He learned from Aiden Horn. So Caden trying to do what Aiden was able to do in SR 2 times. He has to check up a little bit. He's going to lose some time. Meeks, once again, he's going to be way off. He can't set him up now. He's too far back. He's got 3 minutes left to go, though. Sammy's car is locked in and loaded. You can see he made a big mistake early in the race when I just think his tires are broken in. And there comes a mistake by Sammy. And now Meeks is going to be right behind him. But not enough that Meeks can get by. So he's closing that gap just a little bit as they pop up onto the straightaway, onto the steps and down. But right now, I will tell you that Sammy Moran is feeling the flow and in the zone. He is going to make, oh, he makes a little bit of a mistake just now. So the rhythm section is getting harder for Sammy, and there is Meeks. He is right behind him as they come through that chicane. So Sammy now having to go into optimum defensive posture, keeping it as close as he can around the pipes, and there they go. Ooh. Sammy almost lost the rear end there. He was able to hold it under control. Probably seen some fade. Caden coming through there smoothly. They come together. No! Caden going to take over that lead, but relinquishes it as Sammy has to drive to get over that double jump. Caden knows he has to go by. We're at the 2-minute mark, trying to get by. Silent Sammy Moran. Down the steps they go and up and over the triple. Sammy would, a big mistake by Caden. I think that's going to be his race. So he's going to have to probably settle for second here. Sammy Moran just applying pressure. He was applying pressure to Sammy Moran. Sammy didn't falter. But in the end, it was Caden who faltered by hitting the pipe. It's Sammy Moran, Chase Boyd, Ryan Prince, Kyle Asher, top 5. So Sammy with 1:28 left to go. But it's still a lot of time to go. We've seen things change in this short time as well. And look at Caden Meeks. He is right behind Sam. Oh, no. Just as I say that, Caden turns it into the pipe. So We have 1 minute and 11 seconds left to go. It's not over, but it's almost there. And Sammy is not, he did make some mistakes earlier, and he has had a few lapses of concentration, but with the last stint of this race, he has been quite on point. And that's why he has a 2.5 second lead over Meeks. Meeks trying to push. You see him just coming into shot. He is not far behind. There he is. He might be getting ready for a epic last lap finish. Any mistake by Moran right now. Moran having a little bit of huffle-puffle over there. And Meeks is right there now, so Meeks knows he's wants to get by. He can sense it. There's Sammy Moran. He had a big lead, but he made a few little bobbles. They're going to go around one more lap. And Caden Meeks is applying all the pressure as you can as they make their way through that rhythm section. Sammy gets it wrong. He falters to the pressure. That's going to allow Meeks by. So now with 11 seconds left to go and a few corners, can Sammy Moran regain his top spot? He held it for almost the entire length of the last race, half of the race, but now has lost it once again. Sammy going to send him up for inside, and he does. It's a drag race, and it's Sammy Moran. Woo! Oh, my goodness. Good job, Caden. What happened to your car? Woo! All right, everybody. What an awesome race right at the end. Sammy, at about the 5-minute mark, you got into the lead. You never looked back. You made a few mistakes there at the end and allowed Caden to catch you up. But what an impressive. I saw it. I saw you set him up. I was like, Sammy's going to go on the inside.
Yeah, I saw the opening, and I was playing a little too cautious in the end. So, yeah, I was able to capitalize and get the win in that.
Yeah, I win by a half a foot at that. But a win is a win.
Definitely, yeah. It was a great battle. It was awesome battling with Caden.
All right, so now you have some confidence. You got to win there in short push truck. You got to win in stadium truck. Now you need a good win in four-wheel drive.
Definitely, yeah. After Caden getting a win in two-wheel, definitely got to strap up in four-wheel.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys for putting on the show, and good luck in four-wheel drive.
Thank you very much.
All right, that's silent Sammy Moran. Takes an impressive driving by Caden Meeks as well. Sammy just had that extra little bit of power and drive coming out of onto the straightaway, and he takes an impressive win. We've had some great racing here at Masters Dart. Great racing, great passing. Thank you, everybody, for putting on the show. Let's get back to all the action.
All right, guys, need my podium drivers over here, please. Podium, come on over. Need Kyle on the 5, Ryan on the 4, Chase on the 3, Caden on the 2, and Sammy on the 1.
2, 1.
All right, guys, here is your podium for 13-5 two-wheel drive stock truck. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Kyle Ash. In the 4, Ryan Prince. In the 3, Chase Boyd. In the 2, Caden Meeks. And your 2025 stock truck champion here at the Masters of Dirt is going to be Sammy Moran. Guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Come on out.
All right, that was an awesome finish. I think Danny might have it on camera.
Raceway.
So here, I'm not saying I was predicting this, but I saw Sammy. He went wide, he's carrying that speed, and I was like, yep, Sammy's going to drop him to the inside. So said, so done. That was the clean, wow, that was a clean pass. Say it again, Danny.
Raceway.
We have been blessed with some good racing here all day long. Sammy just carrying that speed. It's like, yep, here we go. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And he had that power. Well done. Well done to Sammy Moran. All right, up next is our 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Racecraft USA. We have Dave McCune, Brad Kroon, Haywood, Eric Irvin, Brian McDermott, Scott Meyer, and Don Bordeaux. All righty. So congratulations to who won the. Let's see. Danny sent a picture of the winner of the. Yep, I'm looking now. Mark Talley on the winner of the RC10T, dude. I know what are you gonna run it? Are you gonna build it and put it on the wall? Are you gonna sell it? Whatever you do. Hopefully, it brings you great joy or financial relief. Yeah, he might want to sell it and get something that he's going to use. All right, so we're getting gridded up here for our Racecraft USA 40+ four-wheel drive buggy. Dave McEwen already has a first place trophy on the board. Can he get another one? And then after this, we have 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Promotion, and our final race of the day. And they're off. Slim Daddy Dave out front in the yellow and blue Associated. And four-wheel drive. Very good on this track. And Dave has pulled out to a lead already. It's going to be Dave McEwen. It should be Brad Crone. Oh, Eric Irvin. Brad Crone, Scott Meyer, Hayward. Brian McDormand. Mark says, thanks. Going to build it and really enjoy the hobby building and racing. Thanks to you all. Awesome, dude. You can run in some vintage races with it, I guess. Thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate it. And I hope it brings you enjoyment, my friend. Danny says, I'll drive for no, sir. I had a T2. That was my first stadium truck. I had an Associated T2 and B2 back in the day. With a MX4 for my four-wheel drive. We had a little small track in Spanish Point, Pembroke in Bermuda. And we used to go up there on our bikes. I used to take my grandmother's scooter, 50cc scooter, and take a battery so we could charge our cars up because we didn't have electricity. We used to take a 12-volt battery up there. Yeah, before all our car stuff. No, we had the Tekin fast chargers back then. No, I took an actual battery up there on a bike, and it would last. Yeah. All right, so Dave McEwen is out front by 3.7 seconds. Oh, wow, they both made a mistake here. That's going to allow Brad Crone. Oh, wow, Brad Crone had an open door just now and made a big mistake. So Brad Crone was coming. Look, oh, Dave McEwen is making another mistake. All right, so there's Brad Crone. He's going to take over that top spot. Dave McEwen having a lap that he would love to forget. And now we have a battle for our top spot with 2 minutes and 27 seconds left to go. Brad making quick work of that triple. Awesome. Good stuff, Beer and Bratwurst. Brad Crone makes his way up and over that triple, and he has pulled out to a 2.6 second lead over Dave McEwen. Brad would love to win it here. He is a local here. I guess whatever short course. Well, I know that I think JC is a sponsor of both Sammy and Ryan Cotto, and they're running smoothies. I guess J Concepts, if they have smoothies in short course size. I don't know which ones exactly, but that's who they run for. So that's what everybody's running here is slicks. Brad Crone off-right in that green, blue, and white. There you go. Right, exactly, Matt. Probably silver smoothies. All right, so Dave McEwen is back off right by 0.6 of a second. There you can see this is our battle for that first place. Brad Crone let it relinquish that lead to Dave. Dave's got his foundation on it, got his feet under him again, and he is looking pretty good. He has to, oh no, he tries to avoid his wife, And he goes under the pipe. So now Brad going to take over that top spot once again. We've got 4 minutes and 10 seconds left down. 5:40 left to go. So there's our leader, that green, blue, and white car. Yes, Bear, you can sauce on the spec tires. I think you need to have sauce, sir, at this track, pretty much. 4:37 done, 5:22 left to go. So I've been watching the track work on their track quite a lot, asked a lot of questions. So they have a lot of little tricks here to keep the track as it is. And it's pretty interesting. All right, we are at that halfway mark. 5 left to go. Dave McEwen, Brad Crone, Eric Irvin, Brian McDermott, Scott Meyer, Dawn Bordeaux. It looks like Haywood is out after 4 laps. This is your 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Racecraft USA. This is his 11th Masters of Dirt. He's been to all 11. All right, so Brad is making a whole bunch of mistakes there in the background. 5:40 down, 4:20 left to go. So now, whoa, big jump, big air by Dave McEwen. Lots of chassis slapping there. We're right where those cars are landing is where we're set up here in the upper left-hand corner of left of the driver's stand. So we hear it quite loud. You guys will probably hear it through my mic too. We're at the 3:55 mark. 3:55 left to go. Race number 15. Don't go anywhere. Up next is our 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Brought to you by Pro Motion. So Dave has stretched that lead out to 9.1 seconds over Brad Crone. So both of them were having a battle earlier out, but now they are separated by quite a lot. 9.7 seconds. Oh, now you're done it there, Mishkan. You would have to talk to somebody, a local here, that's running. I haven't been in the pits like that. Three minutes left to go. And Dave McEwen has led this for the last 3 minutes or so. He's looking to lead it for 3 minutes longer. .235 left to go. 2:35. Dave utterly concentrated. Down the steps he goes into that 90 degree and over. Dave goes a little bit wide, carrying a bit too much speed. .213 left to go. We're coming up on that 2-minute warning. We had a very exciting race between Dave and Jim Silve in the two-wheel drive 40-plus mod, but unfortunately, we was having a good race between him and Brad at one point, but it's kind of petered off. It's an 11.2 second gap. So Dave is out front by far, but anything can happen, as we know. Up next, we have 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Pro Motion. And then we have two-wheel drive mod, and then that's it. 1:10 left to go. And Dave McEwen is feeling no stress whatsoever, no pressure. He's just out there. Okay, made a mistake. But Brad, Yeah, well, he was 8 seconds behind. It might be closer this time around. There's Brad. He's going to make his way into the double-doubles. There's Dave. He's going to make his way over triple. It is quite a lot. But things like that add up. Things like that add up. Brad is now 4.1 seconds. There we go. We might have a racer with 35 seconds left to go. Dave just having some lapses of concentration. And there is Brad. He's 2 car lengths behind him. They're both going to get one more lap. Oh, no. Brad gets stuck behind some traffic. Well, now he's got clear space. Any more mistakes by Big Daddy Dave? Oh, wow. So this will be their last lap. Dave knows it. He goes single, 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 not doing anything too crazy. They were separated by 3.7 seconds, just a little bit too late for Brad. He needed that to happen about 2 minutes ago. And Big Daddy Dave going to take his second win. Almost. Because he almost threw the pace just now. Good job, Dave. Let's go have a chat with him. All right. Unfortunate, Brad. Unfortunate.
It was a good race. It's always fun racing with Dave.
Yeah, you in the beginning you was there, but near the end, and almost maybe if that crash would have happened a little earlier, you would have got up there. 2 minutes left.
We could at least have a little battle at the end, I think.
Awesome. Well, good job.
Yeah, thanks.
And thanks for coming out and racing with us.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for having me.
Come here, Dave. Well, Dave, that was a hodgepodge of a race, I would say.
We had a really good part there. Up to about the last minute was pretty decent, but the beginning was rough and the end was rough, but we limped it home and got it.
That's right. There
was something wrong with my car the whole race. Something wrong with the steering on my car the whole race. I was trying to get one of my pit guys Ryan to take a look at it. There's just something, the car's pulling really hard, so there's something, either a bearing or something blowing out in the front end, but we got it through. So
you did. Congratulations. That's 2 first place trophies.
Yep.
You got to go home with, and hey, thanks for coming and racing and doing all these races over the years.
Always. Yep. Thank you so much for what you guys are doing out here.
Thank you. We appreciate it. Good job. Congratulations there, Dave. All right, as everybody goes on and gets their trophies, up next is our 13.5 Mod Class, brought to you by Nitro Pro. Let's get to all the action.
All righty, guys, and here is your podium. 4 40-plus four-wheel drive mod buggy. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Scott Meyer. In the 4, Brian McDermott. In the 3, Eric Irvin. In the 2, Brad Crone. And your race winner is going to be Dave McEwen.
Guys, hang tight here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, hang tight here just one moment. Got
15 seconds to the
Brent
start
doing
of the
the
race.
calculations on some points so we can see where we're at.
Yes.
Less than
All righty, guys, I'm going to need a volunteer marshal for Dave McEwen.
Fucking flip.
Hey, Aiden, is that the biggest win of your career?
I knew signing up for this was a good idea. You serious?
Good job, brother. Good job, man. Good job.
Hey,
Yeah!
is that the biggest win of your career? You just made $1,100.
Let's go!
Ice cream on you. There you go.
Yeah! Screw Red Bull!
Diego Betancourt.
All right, everybody, we are back. Promotion 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. I don't have the points in front of me. That's Brent's job, but I'm sure he posted the points on Facebook, so maybe somebody's out there doing the math. Okay.
Point over Sammy Moran. Sammy Moran holds 1 point lead over Chase Boyd. So it's going to come down to this race to determine your 2025 Stock Master of or Dirt Master. Is that right? Stock Dirt Master. Master of Dirt. Whatever it is. I got it wrong. I butchered the hell out of that one. Wow. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
All right, so our top three are separated by 1 point each. So, you know what? Let me bring up the math here. Let me bring it up. Let's see. Somebody out there is doing the math for us. Let's figure out who has to finish where and finish best to win this. The points are up on Masters of Dirt Facebook. So let's see. I know I'm not going to be able to do the math. I'm not good at that stuff. Oh, there we go. So you got 10 points for force. Four-wheel drive points is worth 9.5. Short course is worth 7.5 points. All right, let's get ready to rumble, everybody. 10 minutes on the clock. Caden Meeks looking to wrap this up with a win. Sammy needs a win. Chase Boyd needs a win. As they get off on the grid, it's going to be Caden Meeks out there going for that triple. Right behind him, Caden C making a big mistake. And there's Ryan Prince now into second. So it's going to be Meeks, Ryan Prince. Caden C, I think, is in second. I can't tell. We'll see when they come across the line. There is Meeks and Prince. Nope, it's going to be Caden C, Brian Wyrick. Keaton Grant from 8th all the way up to 4th. Chase Boyd, Ryan Prince, Logan Meyer. Sammy Moran from 4th all the way down to 9th. Wow. You guys can send me scores of the Bucks versus Saints game, too. 45 seconds left to go. Sorry, 45 seconds down left to go. I went in time, everybody. All right, so Caden Meeks is out front. Caden C, Cretan Grant, Brian Wyrick. Chase Boyd, your top 5. Sammy up to 7th now. 9 minutes left to go. Caden is out front, but he's going to have a longer lap now. He comes by. It's a 2.5 deficit between him and Caden C. Keaton Grant is in 3rd. Somebody just broke. Somebody has broken. Ryan Prince has broken, unfortunately. Thank you, Beer and Bratwurst. Appreciate it. 90 seconds down, 8:30 left to go. Keaton Grant, Sammy Moran. Woo, big move and shaker. Sammy Moran is back up to 2nd. He must have missed a lap. Yeah, because yeah. So Caden Meeks making his way up and over the triple. Here's Sammy Moran right behind him. So this is the battle for first. No, I'm confused. Wow, okay. So it's so I was very confused just now. Keaton Grant and Sammy Moran's car look exactly alike. It's Keaton Grant who's in 2nd now. Sorry, he's in 1st. And Sammy Moran is in 2nd. Caden Meeks is in 3rd. So I think what happened is that the scoring was messed up. Yes. Keaton Grant is out front, followed by Sammy Moran, Caden Meeks, Brian Wyrick, Chase Boyd. We are on board with Keaton Grant as he makes his way through the double-doubles. I thought that was Caden Meeks' car, but I think Keaton Grant's been in the lead of this race this entire time. Yeah. All right, so Keaton Grant not really in the hunt for the Masters of Dirt. Well, right now he's ahead of Sammy Moran. Caden Meeks wants to get ahead of Sammy Moran because there's only 1 point separating them right now. And this will wrap it all up. We're on board with our leader. Oh, a mistake by Keaton, and that's going to allow Sammy by. So Sammy is now into first. 6:30 left to go, 3:30 down. Sammy Moran now moves out into first. And down the steps he goes. Ooh, that was close. Meeks having a hard time behind him, so I'm not sure what's going on with Meeks. So Meeks is not, he's having some issues. Oh no, Meeks is dropping. I think Meeks is out, and I think that's going to be his chance to do well here and win a Masters of Mod. It's all up to Sammy now. Sammy has all the marbles in his pocket. Oh, wow. Caden Meeks is out. He broke, unfortunately. Unfortunate for Meeks. I think something happened to his radio or something. All right, so Sammy Moran is up front. He is 3.6 seconds up on young Keaton Brandt. Brian Wyrick is in third. Chase Boyd is in third. Brian Wyrick is in fourth. Caden CJ Hastings, Logan Meyer, and Diego Betancourt. Unfortunate for Caden Meeks. This would have been a great battle. But Sammy did what he's got to do to secure the win overall. And Sammy has a throwaway because he ran short course truck. So that was one of his saviors as well. Alrighty. We are now past the halfway mark, and Moran is out front. He has stretched that lead out to 5.1 seconds on Keaton Grant. Chase Boyd is 3.2 seconds back. Let's drop back, and let's follow Keaton for a little bit, and maybe actually, Chase Boyd is in second. Let's follow Chase Boyd, the black and yellow car. Oh, just as I said that, he makes a mistake. Great catch by Mr. Krohn. This is the four-wheel drive Mugen prototype. So Chase Boyd, let's see, he is 7.1 seconds back of Sammy Moran. 9.2 is that gap. He has Keaton right behind him for separated by 4/10. This is the battle for second. So these two young RCers out there racing. Chase a little bit older than Keaton. Keaton's 11. Yeah, this is the Mugen four-wheel drive prototype. Oh, I thought he was going to drive right into that. I thought he was going to drive right into the pole just now. He corrected that. Great try by Keaton. He wants to get in front of him. Moran loving it. Moran's 9.2 seconds up on the field with 3:30 left to go. Right now we're watching these two young RC up-and-comers. One in the Mugen, one in the Associated, the yellow and black. Chase Boyd in the Mugen four-wheel drive prototype. And behind him in the B84D Team Associated car is Keaton Grant. Oh, a mistake by Chase. And that allows Keaton by. So a lapse of concentration by Chase. He will be rewarded with now being in third. The only one getting rewarded in that situation was Keaton. That gap back to Sammy Moran is now 8.4 seconds with just under 3 minutes left to go. Great save by Keaton. It could have been very bad for him. Through the chicane they go. That orange car in front of him is not for position. Oh, wow. That was, yes, so they let him by, but unfortunately Keaton Grant got caught up in the kerfuffle, which was the lap traffic. 2:30 left to go. Keaton Grant, a very good racer, had a very impressive mistake by Chase that's going to allow Grant by. 11-year-old Grant making his way up and over that triple. 2:13 left to go. This has been an epic race for second right here. Sammy Moran is way ahead of these guys. 9.6 seconds is the gap to first. But we're watching this battle between these young up-and-coming RC racers. Right now, Keaton Grant, the 11-year-old, is out front, followed by Chase Boyd, not sure of his age, but he's a teenager. Chase right behind him now, closing the gap, and a mistake by Grant as he stuffs it in the pipe. Through that chicane one more time, up and through the double doubles. They got just over 90 seconds left to go. So it's all on Chase. I don't know. Sammy Moran has pretty much wrapped it up if he wins this race. Well, he has. Chase Boyd is in the contention. He'll probably move up to second with this win. Keaton Grant, Caden C., Diego Betancourt, Chase Hastings, Logan Meyer, Brian Wyrick, your running order. Caden Meeks and Ryan Prince both out. And as they make their way, they are catching back up. Grant is catching back up to Chase Boyd. And over that double, 1 minute left to go. And we are watching this battle for second. Sammy Moran is now 10 seconds to the good up front. We're going to stay at this battle because Chase would love to get it. Oh, my goodness. And that was a mistake. Chase just tried to cut it too tight. And Keaton was able to do it smoother. Mistake by Grant allows Chase by. They're going to both get one more lap. So mistakes by the youngsters switching between that second position. 22 seconds left to go. They might get one more. Chase will get one more if he doesn't make a mistake. Sammy coming by for his victory lap. Well, not a victory lap if he needs to finish. Chase Boyd going to trip the, yeah, Keaton's not going to get that next lap. Well done to Chase Boyd. He's going to take him a second. Sammy Moran out front. Chase is, oh, Keaton, no, Keaton made it. Keaton made it through. So, can Keaton do something? Look, somebody lost a wing just now. All righty then. So, Chase Boyd going to hold on for second and come home second overall. Let's go have a word with Sammy. All right, everybody, we're waiting for Sammy Moran. Well done, Sammy. Stockmaster.
Yeah, thank you very much. Definitely a bucket list race that I've first time ever attending, and it's a great event. Thanks to Brant and Larry at Hobby Action putting on a great event.
Yeah, you must have sighed a sigh of relief when you saw Meeks. Unfortunately, you had some issues. You had a DNF. You was in first by then. And you must have known you had it wrapped up. I mean, Chase might have been able to take it from you, but it was very close.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely a sigh of relief when Caden broke out. Wish him the best of luck, but definitely.
It is what it is. In order to finish first, you must first finish.
Definitely. Thank you, Lefty.
All right. Thank you, Sammy. Congratulations once again, and thank you for coming out and racing with us. You are your 2005 Stock Masters Master of Dirt.
Yes, and thank you very much for the great coverage.
Thank you. We appreciate it. We can't do it without you guys. All right, everybody, up next is our last race of the day. And guess what? The Masters of Mod is still up for grabs. Who will take it? You'll find out what the point spread is here in a minute.
All righty, guys, let me get my top 5 over here, please. All righty, guys, in the number 5 spot.
One more time.
All right, in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Diego Betancourt. In the 4, Caden C. In the 3, Keaton Grant. In the 2, Chase Boyd, and your 2025 four-wheel drive buggy 13.5 stock champion is going to be Sammy Moran.
Everybody look right here for me. One more.
All right, congratulations to the silent Sammy Moran. He takes it home, man. He was the favorite coming in there to win it, but then we saw some very fast races there. He didn't really set the world on fire in qualifying. He did good. He did what he had to do. He came third in two-wheel drive. He won short course truck. He won four-wheel drive, and he won stadium truck. So he has set himself up to be the overall stock master of dirt champion for 2025, and he gets to go up on the wall with other great guys who have won that. Most recently was Doug Leverrier.
Distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works. Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up
But up next is the mod four-wheel drive brought to you by S-Works USA. We have Aiden Horn starting on pole, Spencer Rifkin, Jorn Newman, Harley Yoshi, Austin Cracknell, Patrick Brimstaller, Michael Widmeyer, Dave McEwen, Ryan Cotto, Darren Winster, and Scott Banta. I'm just waiting for Lance to say how it's all sorted out.
0. There. We're good. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose. Need a marshal on 0. Jace Hastings. Jace, where you at, buddy? Jace. Oh, you're there. I'm sorry.
Darren Windsor.
I know it. I was expecting somebody to stand there.
Ryan Cottle.
All right, race number 17 is four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by S-Works, our final race of the day. All righty, guys. Order is going to be Scott Banta on the 11, Darren Windsor on the 10, Ryan Cottle on the 9, Dave McEwen on the 8, Misha on the 7, Patrick on the 6, Austin on the 5, Harley on the 4, Jorn on the 3, Spencer on the 2, and Aiden Horn will line up on the number 1 TQ spot. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's line them up. All right, guys, while we're giving Darren here just a moment before we get going, I'd like to say a very, very special thank you to Mr. Brent Densford from Beach RC. Thank you, Brent Densford, for continuing this event. I'd also like to say a very special thank you to Mr. Larry Tom and everybody here at Hobby Action for being fantastic hosts this weekend. Thank you to each and every racer that came out and raced with us this weekend. I hope you guys have had a fantastic time. We hope you have a safe trip home, and we will see you at the next event. And we wish you all of the best of luck in the future. All right, looks like Darren may be ready to go. All right, here we go. Racers ready.
All right, so we're getting ready to go here. I thought we'd know the point spread. And they are off. Aiden Horn jumping out to a early lead, starting on that pole position. And a mistake by Aiden. And there is another. It looks like Jorn Newman made a big mistake as well. So it is Aiden Horn and Spencer Rifkin out front. Spencer looking to get a win here this weekend. He got stuffs in the pipe. That is going to allow Harley Yoshi by in that red car, yellow wheels. So there we have Aiden Horn out front, making his way into that double. Through the chicane one more time and up and through the double single. That's a triple single in four-wheel drive. Aiden, we've seen some of those videos we posted up, but these guys have been doing the quad over here. I don't think we'll see it this weekend. But Aiden out front right now and looking sharp as a tack. He is pulling out a gap between him and Harley Yoshi. Wow, Rifkin is scored all the way down in 6th. And it's going to be Aiden Horn with a 19-18. Harley Yoshi 2.2 back. Cracknell 4.1. Rifkin 5.3 back of Aiden Horn. So Rifkin got a big mountain to climb, but lots of time to do it. 1:15 done. 8:45 left to go. Aiden. Oh, watch it, Aiden. Good driving by Aiden. And here is the battle between Austin Cracknell, Harley Yoshi, Spencer Rifkin, and Jorn Newman. This is a vicious battle. Oh, Yoshi having a look. Rifkin having a look. There's Jorn waiting for them all to crash so he can capitalize on it. But do any of these guys have anything for the raging Aiden Horn, who would love to go 4 for 4 today? Oh, great drive by Cracknell. And he brings along Yoshi as well as Spencer Rifkin. So Cracknell having a good run. He's been quiet all weekend. He was sick at the beginning of the week. And now he's better. Now he's putting on a move. He's trying to chase down Aiden Horn. He needs to find 6.1 seconds. I don't know if he's going to find it here. Wow. Cracknell came out of that unscathed. He is on it. Cracknell is absolutely flying right now. He's got Rivkin. Rivkin got by Yoshi. Cracknell trying to hold off a very hard charging Spencer Rivkin. They come across the line. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. Cracknell in the Schumacher going wide. Oh, what a pass by Rivkin. Cracknell having a checkup. Now we're on board with second place. Spencer Rivkin. This is his home track. Trying to chase down his teammate, Aiden Horn. He's got 2 minutes and 45 seconds elapsed in this race. He's got 7:15 left to go. Through the rumble strips he goes. Ooh. Great save by Rivkin. And he is on it right now. Last time by was a 20.058. Aiden Horn is a 20.3. So let's see what Rivkin puts down. It's a 20.042. Fastest lap of the race belongs to Aiden Horn on 19.674. Earned by Aiden Horn, lap number 7. That gap is 8.1 seconds to Aiden. So Spencer Rivkin has a big mountain to climb. And he is 3 minutes and 30 seconds into his climb. Aiden Horn, though, is at the top of the mountain. He's trying to go downhill and get back down to ground safe. Aiden Horn making his way up and over that triple. He has a massive lead over Spencer Rivkin. Horn makes a big mistake in the rhythm section. That gap between him and Horn and Rivkin is 9.2 seconds. It's going to be a little less than that. Harley Yoshi's in third. Mika Widmeyer now up to third. Yoshi drops down to fourth. Cracknell in fifth. Patrick Bremsteller, Jorn Newman, Darren Windsor, Dave McCune, Ryan Cotto, and Scott Banta. So Jorn unable to recuperate from that first lap crash, first couple of laps, but still lots of time left to go for Jorn. He's currently in seventh. Aiden Horn is just out there having a good time. That gap was 7.3 seconds. He comes off a 19.9. What does Rivkin answer that with? 7.3. 7.5 is the gap back to Rivkin. Mika 6.2 back of these guys. Yoshi 3.6 seconds back of Widmeyer, and Austin Cracknell 3/10 of a second back off of Yoshi. In fact, he just got by Yoshi on the clock. Oh, Yoshi just gets it wrong. And great driving by Aiden to avoid that. He's lapped up to fifth now. Aiden Horn absolutely in the zone. There's Cracknell and Yoshi having a battle for fourth behind him. That's Cottle just moving out of the way. He's currently scored down in 10th. We are just past that halfway mark, and Aiden Horn is out in front, and he is not looking back. He has a 9-second lead over his teammate, Spencer Rivkin. But they have 5 minutes left to go. Actually, 4 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. So anything can happen. Aiden has to drive smart. One misjudgment, and he can find himself shattered to bits by hitting one of the pipes or getting it wrong through this rhythm section. This is a very, very difficult track. Looks like Darren is out. He's not had any luck today. 4:20 left to go. It's Aiden Horn, Spencer Rivkin, Mika Widmeyer, Harley Yoshi, and Austin Cracknell, your top five. Your Newman to Sif, Patrick Bremsteller, Dave McQueen, Ryan Cotto, Scott Banta, and unfortunately, Windsor is the first person to join the attrition club. Spencer, let's see where he is. He is trying to make up some time, but he's like just in no man's land. He's got to make his way through traffic. He has nobody to pace himself off. He's just got to push hard and try to catch up Aiden, but he's running out of time with 3:50 left to go. There's Spencer getting through that lap traffic. He's going to come up on the rear wing off Cotto. Woo! That was close. He made those adjustments in the air, actually. Rivkin, last time by, threw it on a 20.5. What's he going to do when he comes across the line now? A 20.1. Aiden still out down there throwing a 20.032. Widmeyer now in third. Yoshi is in fourth. Jorn Newman has moved up to that top five. 3:15 left to go. And Spencer Rivkin is just out there in no man's land. And while he's driving good, is not enough to catch up to Aiden Horn with 3 minutes left to go. He needs massive mistakes by Aiden. Aiden has been on great form today. He is looking to make it 4 for 4. And we're going to get up on Aiden and see how he makes his way through some lap traffic. And he gets caught up in some lap traffic there. That's Dave McEwen. But right now, Aiden Horn is in the zone and feeling no pain. He is absolutely flying. He is at one with his RC car, and the car is at one with him. Aiden making his way up and over that triple. And down the straightaway he goes. Aiden Horn doing exactly what he needs to do to take home that Masters of Mod title. 2:10 left to go for Aiden. Oh. Alrighty, everybody. We're coming up to the last 2 minutes of Masters of Dirt Her 2025. And there is Aiden. 150 left to go. Rivkin now 8.2 seconds back. He needs mistakes. It's your running order. Aiden Horn, Spencer Rivkin, Miko Widmeyer, Harley Yoshi, Jorn Newman, Austin Cracknell, Patrick Brimsteller, Dave McEwen, Ryan Cottle, and Scott Banta. 93 seconds left to go. 93 seconds. Horn out front by 8.2 seconds. Rivkin having a long lap. That gap now 8.6. Widmeyer 18 back of him. Yoshi in fourth, and your Newman showing the long line of doom as he has a long lap. Right, that's the best battle going on right now. It's between your Newman and Austin Cracknell battling it out for fifth. And Yoshi trying to close the gap there. He's 0.2 of a second back, so that's a good race as well. Mika Widmeyer, Harley Yoshi embroidered in a battle. Your Newman and all right. So we're going to finish off with Aiden Horn because he has drove immaculately this weekend. And he's going to be rewarded with another win here if it stays like this. He's got a 7.2 second lead up on Spencer Rifkin. He's going to get 2 more laps. This lap plus 1 more. He is out there having fun. Aiden Horn going to come by the loop one last time for this last lap. So is Spencer Rifkin. It's not over. Anything can happen. This is Aiden Horn's last lap. He wants to make it his best lap. And the best lap would mean coming across that line in first as Aiden Horn makes his way to the double-doubles. He's going to pop it up onto the stairs. He's going to come over the triple. And Aiden Horn is going to take the win. He's going to be a 2025 Masters of Mod. Well done, Aiden Horn. Well deserved. You have been the fastest racer all weekend. Let's go have a word with him. All right, we're going to find out how Aiden's doing. Brent goes up and gives him a big hug. He's got his camera guy watching him at all times. All right, everybody giving him some respect, some dap. Dude, 4 for 4.
Yeah, if Danny Paz wants to do us all a favor and just zoom in on my upside-down car in the front section, I did try to do a backflip, and the battery, I think, is out of the car. So we're going to have to tune that up. But, no, I'm stoked, man. I definitely... years, I've got second place like 800 times, so it feels good, man. It feels good.
A dominating one, too, winning all 4 classes. And just taking maximum points. Good job, man. Put on a show for us. It's been fun.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that my 4-wheel's kind of been my best car all week. So I kind of was just 2-wheel and truck were gnarly. They were Spencer gave me everything I could handle, and that those results could have gone either way. So super happy to come away with those wins. But yeah, the 4-wheel drive has been incredible. The B84 has been dialed. I really focused on dialing it in this weekend, and this is the best it's ever worked, so I'm super happy with the package as a whole.
Awesome, dude. It's been an awesome year hanging out with you in 10 scales. It's been entertaining. We got one more race to go with you. That's Carpet Champs. And good job, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, that's Aiden Horn, everybody. He is your champ. He can't. I knew something was coming. entertaining as always. All right, everybody, that's going to wrap up our coverage right now. We're going to send it over to Lance. I want to thank you all for joining us here this weekend. We greatly appreciate the support. We can't do without you guys. We're off to Florida. We'll see you all again at the next big race, which will be AMS. While left in the crew at Elite RC Productions. Thank you for the help. We'll talk to you later.
All righty, guys. First, second, third. Misha fourth. Yorn fifth. All right. Yorn, come on over here. All righty, guys. Here is your top 5 for four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by S-Works. In the number 5 spot, it's Yorn Newman. In the 4, Misha Wiedmeyer. In the 3, Harley Yoshi. In the 2, Spencer Rivkin. And your 2025 Masters of Dirt 4-wheel drive mod buggy champion is going to be Aiden Horn. All right, guys, look right here for me. All right, there we go. Good job, guys. Congratulations. All right, let's give out our stock Masters of Dirt champion title. J Concepts drivers, all J Concepts drivers that were on the podium, please come to the podium with your awards. All J Concepts drivers, when we get done with our stock and mod Masters of Champions, we will do our photo for the JC crew. All righty, guys, and here is your 2025 stock Master of Dirt. It is Sammy Moran. Sorry. I know. Sorry. All right, here we go. More. Perfect. Good job. Congratulations. All right, let's do our modified now. All right, all J Concepts drivers, I need you to start moving this way. All righty, guys, here we go. Your All right, and here we go. Your 2025 Modified Masters of Dirt Champion swept the field, TQ'd everything, won everything. Congratulations, Mr. Aiden Horn. Good job, bud. All right, congratulations. All right, I need, oh, sorry. All right, guys, as soon as we get done with this photograph here, I need all J Concepts podium finishers, please. As soon as we get done with this one. Actually, I tell you what, if y'all can scoot over just a little bit because it's not centered, it's driving me nuts. There we go. Thank you. All right, guys, here we go. One more. Congratulations. You drive for JC? You there? If you want to grab your stuff, let me get the JC photo. Take all the pictures. All right, JC drivers, if you would, please move on up here. Sammy, we're going to put you in the middle, right in the middle here. Line everybody else up. Cars and trophies. Yep. JC drivers, I want cars and trophies. JC drivers, cars and trophies, please. All right, you guys, come on up, line them up. JC drivers with cars and awards, please. All JC drivers, cars and awards. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Got to get his awards out there. Hang tight.
get no award at all? What's that?
right, here we go. Spencer stuff in the photo so far out of frame. All right, guys, right here. Here we go. One more. Here we go. Thank you. All right, there we go. All right, guys, you can take all the photographs you want. Thank y'all so much for coming to the 2025 Masters of Dirt. Please have a safe trip home, and we'll see you at the next event.